But I'll get deported. See you, Drew. Thank you for everything again. You and my goat.
W, Drew.
Are we supposed to stay down here? Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Chicken wing?
Being so child.
Yeah, that's on.
Oreos.
Oh,
What?
double stuff.
What kind of go?
Are we good?
Yeah.
Can I actually have one?
Good.
Are we back?
They're not good, but they're not
Yeah.
bad.
Hey,
They're not
chat.
a good wing, but like, they're actually surprisingly okay.
Double stuff.
Wait,
This one's broken. That's okay.
They're better than I thought they'd be.
wait. These are
That's so
really,
good.
these are pretty good.
They're way better than I thought they'd be.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
They're kind of hit.
why do these
They're
hit?
kind of hit.
Mmm.
You want a chicken wing?
I'm gonna wait for Emily's meal.
Oh my god, you're so considerate. Loki, I'm gonna wait for that too, but well, I'm not.
Hi, chat.
But I'm gonna eat that as well.
Doyle's
Why are
7
they
foot.
So good? No.
Are you
Kat.
7 foot flat?
Oh no, do I am? I think I'm 6'10".
Boy.
Oh no. My roommate named Diddy. That's his name.
He's the rapper.
Yeah,
Not the
yeah,
rapper. He's not the rapper. He says he's 7 foot and I'm as tall as him, so maybe I'm 7 foot.
Okay. All right. Whoa, Emily, what are we doing?
We're getting ready for game day. Oh my god.
Game day.
Oh my god.
I should clean that wing.
This,
Clean.
bro, this shit is so. This shit is good as fuck,
I don't know why that's good.
bro. No, these wings are crazy.
I don't know why.
Guys, we might need to
lipstick.
go back. We might need to go back. Those wings are crazy. Just kidding, Emily. We're excited for food.
What is in this sink?
Dude, I hate how fucking cool you look right now.
Are you look cool?
It's ice cream with cereal and milk in it.
What?
This is cool.
You did. Our guest has.
Oh no, no.
Whoa.
It's time for game day.
Oh my god, when again, wait
I
up.
just found out we can't tug beer on Twitch.
What?
Wait, yes, we can.
We can?
Yes.
Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, what?
I've done it. I wish they would ban me. I wish they would ban me for chugging beer.
watched
Try
Emily
me.
do a keg stand.
Yeah, that's fine.
I chugged.
Who said that?
I did not ask.
Wait, have you got
Who
beer?
said that?
Yes, that was the whole point.
Somebody said that to you?
I'm shotgunning one.
Relax, he's gonna be fine.
I don't care if
We'll
it's
just chug the
alcohol.
beer. It's gonna be okay.
You get banned
Yes.
for
Yeah.
Are you fucking?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Bitch,
that's
this
fine. Okay. we
I
can
am not
chug
Nick
beer
830.
on
All right,
Twitch.
I will chug a fucking beer. What?
I have an issue.
Yep.
Why you got the woke beer?
What?
Oh, you got that.
That's that woke
That
beer.
liberal woke
That's
beer.
that liberal.
I know what's going on.
I'm
Just
shotgunning
like
that
have a
regardless.
better.
Emily.
I don't drink ever.
No, you
I
did
didn't
do-
know what
You
they
think
did
we're a
for
bunch
you.
of goddamn liberals?
This is that damn beer.
No, tell her. Tell her. This is. Tell her. Say.
This
Get outside, please. It's
Say it
game
with your
day.
chest.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
We're
ma'am.
doing drills.
Pressing out.
That ain't my beer, that's for sure.
That ain't my
Say it
beer.
with your chest, Rachel.
That's not the American beer.
What you call me now? You call me my government name?
Oh,
What
sorry.
the hell is going on?
Sorry, Balcony, right?
We're gonna have to pour those beers in a cup because I can't be seen without.
That's the
liberal
beer for all them pansy
That
folk.
can be seen when?
Those
Can't be seen
pansy
with that.
liberals.
Wait, it can be seen. What?
Give me a little beer.
Emily's so confused.
Give me one of them damn beers.
I'm just.
He's pouting. Pouting. No,
What
this
the
is
frick?
perfect.
You guys are ruining my wet dream night.
This is her. This is
fuck
literally
was
what
that?
she's been waiting for.
Okay,
Okay,
we're
we're chugging.
reason I'm here dead
We're
ass.
chugging.
Have you got a key?
I plan to leave tonight, except for you. I would be here.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, you got
Guys,
I'll watch myself next
this
time.
is literally her happiest night. This is her dream. We're
I'm
You're
done
this close to getting
fighting.
fired, and when you do, I'm taking your spot. I'm just letting
You
you
got
know
a key?
that.
not going
First of First of all, she literally, you forgot to put her chat on. You forgot to put her chat on.
Yeah,
You forgot to put her chat on.
Sorry. Excuse me. You can't leave the VC. You're in a 15-year contract with this VC. You're perma in the Discord.
Let go of me.
Emily, do you have a card, key?
To what exactly?
Shut down the door.
No.
Are we getting
Get away.
What?
You think I'm gonna drink this liberal pants of beer? This is for the minorities. I can't say that.
No.
Why'd you laugh at that? Why'd you laugh at that?
I am the immigrant.
No, I'm a minority. You're not a minority.
Hey.
See, I'm allowed to say that. You can't say that.
It's too cold.
Oh no, wait, hold on. I need to see. Did I get bad clips or did I get Lamau's? Let's test the waters.
Yeah, did you get ermed or?
I got Lamau's.
Okay, we're good.
Ray, we're not drinking minority beer.
What?
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Did you say minority beer?
Yeah, that's for the
That's
minority.
crazy. What the?
I was waiting for the Lamau's. I got Lamau clearance. You're good. Because I am a minority, so you're good.
Thank you for clarifying.
Wait, which chat did you get Lamau in?
I checked both.
Okay, we're good. Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
wasn't worried about my chat, to be fair. I was wondering. I was like, what if Ray's chat's like, I don't know, Cinna.
Yeah. That was a little too close. for this
Wait a
one.
minute. Wait, we're supposed to shotgun this while I'm opening it.
Man, I fucked up. God damn it.
Yeah,
It's that goddamn
Drink this
liberal
liberal
juice.
pansy beer.
This piss water.
Like a troop. So, did she like this? Because it smells like gas.
She's it does
Yeah, but I think
sound
she's
like-
letting gas run out without lighting it.
Yeah, it is on. Should we turn it off? Third one.
Oh, are we dying?
Wait,
Well, I can
Did you
just.
leave this on?
no, I just turned it on. Oh. I needed to heat up.
It doesn't need
Well, no, it's not heating. It's gas. So the gas is coming out into the air. I can smell gasoline. So, did you think? Sorry, hold on. Let's stop this for a second. Can I just understand something? No, we need a deep dive into what just
First
happened.
of all, I have a
No,
knife.
we need to.
Oh.
Well, hold on, we need a deep dive. So, did you just turn on the gas and say I was letting the stove heat up and gas is just?
Yeah, I did. And what about it? Let's talk about it. That's a man's job. It should have been done by him.
Rosie, why aren't you cooking us hot dogs?
I'm holding the camera.
Emily is so stressed out. Look
Why
at her.
are you trying to make me look stupid?
It was more of a safety concern.
That's okay.
One of them lit. The other one lit. Yeah, it wasn't lit.
Girl, she's just a girl.
Where's the British one?
This
There it
one's
is.
on.
He's putting out the cones. Hi, Mika. She had 6 concussions. Leave her alone.
I get too excited.
Wait, I'm actually.
These don't even work. Oh, there you go. I got it. You're good. Why did you freak out?
Oh, I saw Rosie jump. Like physically jump.
Don't expose me. What the fuck?
And I was like, wait, is he okay?
Emily, am I allowed to help in this, please? Because you're stressing me out. Please, can I help?
What was that technique?
Okay. I'm down to put them in the microwave.
No,
Thoughts?
no, can I please? I can do it. Just please.
Emily, you did great.
Zoil, could you give me a clip from inside?
Can you want to go on me this slime? Yeah, I got you.
I hate him.
That's my favorite.
She's the concussiest.
What did you say?
Emily's the concussiest.
Emily,
Yeah?
you're a fucking genius.
Am I?
Yes. Also, did you spray this at all?
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. She just knows how to play the
She
league.
put them on raw.
I'm not gonna lie. You. Yes.
This is the average League of Legends player trying to exist.
Soil's asking where the plates are, Cinna. She says she ain't know.
We can, I mean, there should be oil enough. We can.
Oh.
We can find.
What the
I just did it.
fuck?
She just.
Chat, I want it sprayed because this isn't our grill, so I don't want to risk ruining their grill. You know what I mean?
So we're still using it even though it wasn't like oiled up. We do have baby oil.
Oh. I never expected that to come out of Ray's mouth. What the fuck was that?
You already exposed us, Rosie. You put it all over Twitter.
Wait.
I saw your photo. Do you see what he done posted all over Twitter?
I don't know why you're saying that either. That's the Emily files.
The Emily files.
Do you see his tweet?
Did I see his tweet?
Her
Did you
city's
see my
ticking.
tweet?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh wait, you did say why are you in my business or something, didn't you?
What?
put the doggies on the campfire.
Do I have to spray
We put the
these?
doggies over here.
What did you just
It's
say?
a campfire.
Wait, do I have to spray these yes or
Sorry,
no?
is that your country accent?
I think she's in GRP. I was...
My accents are really bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. It's
See
good.
what's in, see what's in.
Rosie, your accents are bad.
Thanks, mate.
Let's see your accents, man.
Are they edible?
Well, you
Hi,
want
can I please have one glass of water?
That's pretty good.
Emily.
Yeah.
So we can't drink our alcohol.
No.
When's the last point?
10:55.
What's the time?
It is 10:26.
Holy bad.
All right, that's it. Time to chug.
Okay, ready?
What
Cheers.
happened to my one?
Chug,
We have the shotgun, don't we?
chug. It's so chilly out
I don't know what
here.
happened to my beer.
Oh,
Run.
oh, it's on the table.
Go get. Oh, it's right there.
You left it on the table.
You better run, Will.
What?
On the table there. Why are you disassociating?
I'm just really excited.
Emily, I'll leave the rest of the dogs to you. The job is done.
I can do it.
I'm not gonna
This is
lie.
why I pay you.
I've
to pay
never
for it.
seen somebody say they're letting a grill heat up and turn on the
Wait.
She's doing her darndest.
What?
Oh my god, I think I might got some beer in your dog. I'm so
You
sorry.
also got beer on Emily.
Oh!
Zoil! Come here, Benny.
That's 2 dogs now, Zoil.
I'm sorry.
10 push-ups.
I can't do
He
one.
can't do one. He can't do a push-up.
You're defending him because he's your Pookie.
Well, yeah.
Listen, how about I chug 10 beers?
Hello, baby.
Do it. I'm gonna check
Yeah, chug.
Benny's
chug.
safe. He doesn't have any beer on him.
Okay, thank God.
But he's just swallowing like he
If you really think about it,
Yeah.
God is just dog backwards.
Can you do mine, Zoil?
Puts things in perspective, really, doesn't it?
Oh, I'll do it. Can I have the thing?
That's an Allen key right there.
And bed backwards is dead.
What?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like what do they call synapses? That word where you flip them backwards and forwards and it spells the same word or
Synagogue?
What accent is this? Like, what are you?
Wait, what's
Are
she
you
saying?
country?
I ain't quite sure, sweetheart. My accents aren't very good. I don't hear that. I heard that.
I'm so confused. There's a blend of things. I can't tell if she's being like.
Oh yes, it's a palindrome. Thank you, Zach, for the prime.
A palindrome.
Yes, cheers.
That's a guy that.
Cheers.
To a night we won't forget and the friends we won't remember.
Wait, let me.
Hear ye.
Here he.
Hear.
Do you know how to do
Wait,
that
Rosie,
stuff?
where's your beer?
Yeah.
Where's your
What
beer?
are you doing?
Yeah.
Cinna, you're wasting
You're
all
fucking
of the
killing
beers.
it.
I don't know how to open it.
Fucking little insert.
I'm ready.
Oh,
I just have a tiny hole. I have a tiny
Brit.
hole.
We need the other Brit.
My host pretty small too.
Look. It's.
Hey, maybe on the grass, guys.
Okay.
That's not going to be enough, dog. You gotta open it
You gotta
more.
do it together.
You gotta open it more.
I can't. I don't want to hurt my finger.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, no, that's actually good. That's fine.
please don't.
Alright, here we go.
Ready?
Steady. Go. Yeah. Oh. Chug.
Ah.
Oh my god, it's gross. It tastes like nothing.
Because it's liberal.
Okay, who wants a dog? Who wants the first dog?
Goddamn liberal beer. It's for the minorities.
If I get sick from this dog, Emily, I will be sick with honor.
I didn't finish it. It's making me feel gross.
Oh my god. That sounded like it was coming back up.
Ray, you want ketchup on yours?
Maybe a little bit. I'm down to try a little bit of ketchup. Brrr. What would we rate that burp? Probably rate that like a.
You probably would rate. Go ahead.
I rate.
Wraps.
Wraps?
Wait, Cinna, I need help.
Oh yes.
They're burning.
Here she goes.
You know what we could really use right now? Some Wheatley American vodka.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You said they're burning.
They're not even cooked.
That's burnt. No.
Oh.
Can you open this?
Emily, they're.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Emily, what if I hired an assistant for you?
Oh, no.
Okay. Maybe we need 2 assistants.
Chat, you score them on the side.
Oh, yeah, I feel
Because
like
sometimes
this
they
isn't-
char a little bit in the
They're not
score. It's like
cooked.
extra
That looks
crust.
cooked.
Okay.
Cinna,
Is this
that
cooked?
Emily, you
Emily,
so Emily,
this is
was
raw.
burnt to you?
Oh, that bitch is still milling.
Ooh. Wait.
No.
Oh my
I reckon
Our hot dog
We should-
cows or pigs?
I'm not gonna lie
Might
to
be both.
you.
She's doing her best.
My beer spilled.
That bitch is still oinking.
Oh my god. She spilled her beer too. My girl's in shambles.
Another beer.
Shambles.
Bring another
This
beer.
is not going according to plan
Emily.
at all.
Emily, I'm gonna well.
Dude, she's so excited for League.
Say what you're gonna say. Just say it.
Emily,
Rip the band-aid.
No,
Rip
these
the
are-
band-aid.
hey, W burned hot dogs. You know what I mean?
When she told me this plan, she was like actually jumping up and down in excitement.
Emily,
So
no,
excited.
the hot dogs.
You were. She was. She was.
We're
on
so
it.
excited.
But she said, I need your help. The hot dogs are burnt. So I was like, oh my god, okay, the heat's crazy high. I didn't know they were like. Wait, but she's Emily.
She'll be back. She
No,
always
she-
comes back. Oh,
She's
oh,
waiting out
wait.
there for her next
Are you gonna
activity.
do drills? Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god, I thought it was
So 2.
You know what I reckon?
What do you reckon?
Let's pour one out for Emily.
Bitch. Where are you about to pour that?
I meant like we drink it, bitch.
Oh, okay. Well, why are you doing that over my?
I said pour on the fire.
Oh, who's that?
I brought someone who doesn't.
what bomb?
Oh my god.
I just want to say, I heard there were bros getting Cindy without all the bros in
Get
town.
fucking Cindy with the fucking bros.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, can you?
How are you still going?
I didn't finish it. Can I?
My question is, did
This
you
is
take
really
the water-
carbonated.
I tasted a rainbow.
Oh!
Oh, I didn't. I thought it was
That
empty.
was not shotgun.
I thought it was empty. That's my bad. Ray, you gotta get fucking Cindy.
What? Who? What?
You gotta get fucking Cindy with the bros.
Send where? What?
Bitch.
What is she saying?
Mika, don't drink the beer.
Waj.
Oh, those are looking good.
Waj, would you like Emily?
Get off of me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh my god, I just realized she drew T1 on the helmet. She actually really tried for this.
And I love SKT on the other side.
Of course she tried for this. This is her favorite game of all time.
Waj.
This is
That's
her
so
life.
She
cute.
loves this.
This isn't a game.
This is real
This
life
is real
right
life
now.
for her.
And she set up a whole tailgate for us.
Good job.
No, it's okay.
I appreciate it, Emily. I'm having a good time sipping my beer.
This is what you asked for.
I literally, the first thing I asked Emily, I was like, are you guys gonna have beers? I was like, is there gonna be beer or alcohol? And she's like, that's a good idea. And then she's like,
You watch it, right?
yeah.
Oh, you're watching with us.
Yeah, what's good approval?
Yes.
You got approval?
Watch approval.
Wait, fun. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
You guys want to shotgun another beer and get
Thank you,
Cindy?
Melissa.
Sandy?
Or do you want to take a shot?
I'm down.
I'm so down for
I'm
a
not trying
shot.
to shotgun another one, but
Guys,
just drink.
a shot?
They're kind of gross. I actually don't like Bud Light.
Ray?
I have a beer.
A shot?
Sure. I'm down.
You guys are gonna
Wait, are you
pass
actually
out
down?
before the first game's like before they get it like finish champ select.
Guys.
That sounds
Get
great.
it where I can take it.
Let's
shots?
let's shotgun a truly.
Oh, you mean alcohol-wise?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No, champ select's gonna be
Wait.
happening and they're gonna be gone.
Wait, guys, they didn't give us champagne. That'll do the job.
Oh my
Oh, we
god.
got champagne.
I'm a demon on
What's
champagne.
somebody's way to
I'm
get it
not gonna
already,
lie.
bro?
You get champagne in me, it's over.
Yeah, you're a little bit too.
I'm a demon on
Wait,
champagne.
can you wanna open it and stuff?
Let's pop that shit.
Let's pop the champagne.
The fuck was that?
Were the hot dogs cooked down?
I don't want to pop it anymore.
Why?
I don't want to pop it.
Why did you look so? I don't like when she looks upset at me because it makes me sad.
Hobby popping bottle.
I don't like when you
That's
like.
champagne.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Yay, tailgating.
I'm tired of the lying.
My first real tailgate.
Actually?
No, those definitely don't.
I mean, I've been to a college one once, but
Wow, that wasn't
that was many
as
years.
sendy as this.
What is sending it?
I don't fucking know. They
Oh,
just kept
what
saying
did that? Is that a new thing? I feel like every day I'm hearing something new.
They just kept saying sendy.
Sandy.
You gotta get
Sandy?
fucking Sandy Ray.
Everything Sandy.
How are those?
Cooked.
Way better.
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah,
cooked.
whatever.
Yeah, that's cooked.
Emily, I'm gonna be honest. They're like barely even cooked more than.
Emily, but league.
Yeah, that's like in 10 minutes.
Emily, but leave.
The league.
It's champagne time.
Ooh.
Hobby
How do you-
popping bottles.
Popping bottles
So
in the eye.
How does it work? Does
Like
it
a blizzard.
We actually wanna like.
When we do it right, we get it right. Get slizzers.
Sip it, sip in my ride.
Oh my god. Like, jeez.
Hey.
It's a cheese.
Like 3-6.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh
Are
my
you-
god.
Oh my god.
That could have went
Don't like
into
that.
your eye.
I didn't even like shake it or anything.
No,
It
that
just-
was.
I legit just held it.
Premeditated murder.
Oh my god, that means it's,
That was
You
crazy.
almost
that's a bubble.
Self-harmed.
It's a bubble.
That was crazy.
That was
Got a little bit of the bubble.
crazy,
Let me
Will.
grab a thing so that the dogs don't.
That Rolex would have been.
Yeah, I'm holding Nika back. Don't worry, Chef.
Oh,
Wait, did you
he's
show Rosie?
he's a good boy.
Huh? Wait, what?
Is he wearing the Rolex?
Ray, did you want
Of course, he's wearing the fucking Rolex. He always wears this.
Wait, what would you want on that?
You know,
Huh?
What are you gonna put on it?
eat it plain.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah. I was saying yes to ketchup because I was trying to be brave, but I normally eat it
I'm
plain.
gonna give you some on the side.
Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm trying to expand my horizons.
Could I get mustard?
I'm
on
inspired by Josh.
It's
that?
actually
Mustard!
Bitch.
this guy.
Oh my god, I'm going we're all voting for album of the year. It's GNX.
Why? You know I feel like an asshole? Why? We have Mythical Kitchen Josh over here,
I
a
made
fucking YouTube legend.
I made
Come to find out, I didn't know Zoil's such a big fan of him. Zoil's in the room while he's here.
Oh really?
Yes, bro, and they wouldn't let me out. Also, they were talking shit about British food and I couldn't, like, defend it.
So he was typing in chat.
He could have hung out at my apartment and watched me work.
I knew he was here, so I intentionally was rage baiting the UK thing, so that way.
So was I.
Yeah, get fucking rolled, Zoil.
Benny, stop. No, you can't have beer. We talked about this.
You talked about, does Nika have a drinking problem?
Benny, the alcoholic.
You
I was saying.
They don't know about his problems.
One sec, Chad. I'm just adding a different light.
He said, "Oh my God, no
The
beer."
dogs don't get no beer.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my God, bro, give Benny a brew.
Go get a
Brew Benny.
Give Benny a brew, bro.
I think we should have a pop.
Look at him, he's stressed, bro.
It's fun.
Benny. Look at him. That's a dog that needs a beer.
You know, ketchup is good.
Yeah.
I like it.
No, you're right.
Why did somebody just write, Cinna, I respect the coring of the dog, but personally that ruins the texture for me, so I would not like it. Mods, drone strike that guy.
What? Thank you.
You know, it's not a bad dog. It's not a bad dog. Yes?
10-minute warning.
10 minutes. Okay, so we should probably prepare, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hot.
Can we turn the grill off?
We should put more hot dogs on.
Wait, can I get a hot dog, please? May I?
Cinna, are you streaming tomorrow?
What do you want on it?
Moz, nuke
Mustard.
that guy.
Oh!
Lock it, bitch.
Nuke that guy.
Nuke that guy.
So when are we playing code names?
That would be fun.
Mods, nuke that guy.
Wait, no, Moz. Wait, he's onto something.
I think I want something.
Codenames would be
Or we can run it Among Us lobby.
Oh, here we go.
What did you like that one?
Oh, you love Among Us
No, where's Ella,
lobbies.
man? Ella was set up, bro.
Nah. I see what's going on here. I see what's going
No,
on
but Ray,
here.
we love you, but Ray.
Nah, I see what's going on here.
No, but Ray, we.
Yeah.
Just mustard?
Yeah, just mustard, please.
I see what's going on here.
You know what?
Just mustard, hold the drink.
They hate us because they ain't us, right, chat?
Oh!
They hate us because she's an anus, right, chat?
Oh!
I'm not, Jeremiah called her bad at Among Us earlier and she got pissed.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was just like, you know. No, I didn't. I did. I got a little rated bait. I did. I'm not gonna lie.
Bubbly.
He actually.
A bit of the bubbly.
You want a little bit of bubbly?
Where the cups go?
Get what you want.
I think Wod's getting the cups, innit?
A little bit of bubbly.
Jeremiah was too good at rage baiting. He needs to be humbled. But he can't. He knows how to read.
We can humble him. He got excited over getting welcome to the jungle.
Well, he's a juicer. That's why he knows how to rage bait so well.
But he knows how to read. How does that add up?
I don't know.
What the hell?
That's actually a really
I
good
do
point.
like Jeremiah a lot though, so low key.
He's really funny. He's a good guy.
How's it look?
Oh,
Here he goes.
that's a good dog. Thank you very much, Minna Slime.
Something light.
Dude, I will always have ketchup with my hot dogs now. Always.
You never did before?
No, I'd always have plain dogs.
I'm going just mustard on mine, but
Have you ever had onions on a hot dog?
I don't like onions.
Ready, stop.
You have relish?
I don't like relish.
We need Josh back here. I need some inspiration.
No, he's
Wait,
the reason why I'm having ketchup with my hot dog today.
Like wine Josh?
Here he goes. Wait, you've never had ketchup with a hot dog?
I just choose not to.
Bro.
Okay.
Like, if it's already on my burger, like at In-N-Out, was there ketchup? No, maybe that wasn't the best example, but if there's already ketchup on the burger, I'll eat it.
Right.
But I always choose to have my hot dogs plain. But it's so good.
Alright, we should start heading upstairs.
Wait, can
I don't know bubbly yet.
I one more hot dog, please? Hot dog is so good.
I'm gonna have a bit of bubbly. You want one?
Dude, a good hot dog. Oh my god.
Dude, I love
You want some?
a good hot dog.
With onions, relish. Bitch, plain hot dogs are crazy.
I'll tell you right now, bro. QT, buffalo mozzarella, chicken stick, and a hot dog bun. And you add the nacho cheese on there and put banana peppers on it.
Yes.
Lost me.
Wait.
I
Banana
was-
peppers from the gas station.
Yeah, quick trip.
That's crazy.
No, Waj, I'm telling you, this shit slaps, bro. I'm telling you, it's a big activities, but it's low-key fire.
Oh,
More champagne.
woohoo! Champagne.
Here you go, Rosie.
Thanks, Wod.
Where's the best place to get a real good hot dog?
New York.
New York has the best dogs?
Chicago.
Here he goes.
Yeah,
Easily.
I saw someone in chat say Chicago dog.
You go to Gene and Jude's in Chicago.
No, you go to a hot dog.
Well, it's outside of Chicago, but it's closed.
Nah, okay, if you actually want to know...
I went to a hot dog eating contest and just had lunch. I legit did so bad. I just ate 6 dogs.
Wait, that's awesome.
Good though.
But I think those aren't like the high quality
No, they're
dogs.
the Nathan's ones. They're beef hot dogs. They're pretty good. I liked them.
Cheers.
Wait,
Cinna
guys.
slimes.
Cheers to the Sisathon,
The SKT.
the SKT,
There's the faker.
Cheers to Faker.
Cheers to-
and a good Sisathon.
Yes. And
Cheers.
yes.
Keep on listening to the break.
Oh,
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, you're supposed to sip this, right?
Yeah. You just take it as a shot.
Cheers.
I'm not
Wow.
gonna lie. I'm getting another hot dog. I'm sorry.
It's so good.
How many's
You want
left?
one?
Wait, I want another too.
I made more.
Can we?
I'd love another one.
Want another one?
Can you get me one, Deska?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna change out of my
Do you want one
Do
of
you know what I
those?
say we actually do? I say we go back to that 7-Eleven and get more of those chicken wings. They're fire.
Emily,
Yes.
do you want another hot dog?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
These about like a minute.
Do we have time?
Fuck the hot dogs. We need to go to Australia, go to a Bunnings and get a snag.
Bunning
A
snag.
Bunnings snag.
Oh my god.
You know what time it is?
It's 10:46.
No, don't entertain him.
Rosie.
No.
You said it's money.
I've been looking at G-Shocks for Rosie. I found a really cool Minecraft one.
They're sick. Yeah. No, I've seen that
It
one.
lights up.
Those are nice.
Eh?
If you don't want it, bro.
Like mine doesn't light up. Like it doesn't light up. It just like shines a little bit. Like it's shiny.
Yeah,
but...
I can
It
get
shines
it
a little
engraved.
bit.
You know what I mean? But why would I want to mess with the watch? I just want to leave it in its original condition.
That's a plain Jane. Know what I'm saying?
Fucking get it, bro.
Plain Jane.
Hey, dab me up. You know what I'm
I
saying?
hate my friends.
G-Shock because your favorite rapper's G-Eazy.
He called you white.
I thought it was Hobson.
To make that very clear.
I thought it was Hobson.
Well, he's like top 3 white rappers right now.
Let's talk about it.
He's top 2.
I thought he genuinely wanted the time. That's why I gave him the time. Okay. I was just trying to answer his question. All right.
Okay, that. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Well,
Guys?
you ever want to know the time? I got you.
Ray
We
never stopped
only
eating
have
you.
3 buns.
I don't want one.
I actually wanted no bun.
So you don't want one?
You want no
I'm down to skip one
Yeah.
if you
Can we
want.
just throw it
No,
on
I
this
don't.
plate?
They're pretty good.
Well, no, there's enough hot dogs. There's just not enough buns.
Yeah, do you want one? I'll
No.
skip it. They're pretty good.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I had a katsu
How
sandwich
dare
before
you
this.
say like fucking Hobson? You know I like Macklemore?
I said
and
G-Eazy.
Eminem.
He said
It
Hobson.
is
How
bunless.
fucking dare you say?
Yeah. I'm like,
What do you want on it?
so full, but it's so
Ketchup and mustard.
so
We don't have onions, eh?
No.
Rip.
Sorry. How much ketchup do you want? More?
More.
More?
More. More.
You want more?
More.
They'll basically kill you if you put
That's too much. What the fuck?
Are you fucking
That's so
serious?
too much.
You just
You're
said
trolling
more.
me.
You actually no, you're trolling. I literally
You're
asked you.
genuinely trolling.
No,
Why would
you're
you just
tro-
smother it in fucking ketchup?
I asked.
I
Do you want
mustard.
mustard?
Yes.
Who puts ketchup on hot dogs?
you want some.
Are you serious?
not allowed. You don't put ketchup on hot dogs.
That's too much.
In Chicago, if you go
Why would you add so much?
Are you fucking serious? Eat the hot dog. Eat it.
I'm not eating it.
Eat it now.
You know, if you put ketchup on a hot dog in Chicago, like you go somewhere and order it, they'll ring like an alarm saying that you asked for
You
ketchup
gotta
for
give
your
a
hot dog.
fuck what they ring.
They
in
will when they
Chicago.
ring that fucking bell and everyone looks
Y'all
at you.
stand up in Chicago right now and say, anybody test me. I'm just kidding. I get my ass beat. Here you go. I'm just kidding. Chicagoans, I love you guys. Here.
Enough for O Block.
Why did you grab it like that?
Why did you grab it like that?
I was just scared.
That's valid. That's
Yeah.
valid.
Watch, I have one. I have an extra bun.
No.
I don't want it.
Lots of oils.
I have an extra one still.
I don't want one.
I would like one.
I literally ate right before
He ate before he came in. I would like a mustard.
We'll give him a double
Mine's pretty good. There's just a lot of ketchup.
Do you want
I'm not hungry for two. I just want one.
you want ketchup and mustard?
Just mustard.
Thank you, Cinna. It's very delicious.
You want to tell me how much? Or just do it. You want me to do it?
Yeah. Yeah, good. Thank you. Bloody hell, you're a bit heavy on the sauce, eh? What's your problem, eh?
It's hot. Be careful. Oh my.
Oh.
Is that
Watch.
not hot for you?
Watch.
Yeah.
I have an extra bun. Nobody's eating it.
I'm not hungry.
You said you
No, I didn't. I literally never said it. You can go back in the VOD. I never said I wanted a hot dog.
one.
That's a good dog. Not smothered in ketchup.
Would it be crazy to double it up?
Oh, you gotta
Relax. What the fuck? You know, my mom messaged me and she was like, babe, I had to close the stream when you were wrestling on stream today. That's what she told me. And I was like, why, Mom? I'm afraid to read what she responded with.
Oh, no.
Can you tell her I'm not a freak?
I think she likes you. Should I ask her?
Wait, can you tell her I really like her? I'm not double dogging it. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This is some big back shit.
Oh my god. They're gonna wake up.
Are you tired?
Why are you just emoting, bro? You gotta eat something.
Is this devious to do?
It's fine.
What if I do it this way?
Something just kind of pissed me off because you didn't get the nachos. Oh. That's good. Some Darth Maul shit.
I'm so cozy.
Why are we watching it?
Dual dog.
Wait.
That looks good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you look so cute! Oh, thank you! Can you show Emily's fit? Look how freaking cute she is.
It's my Christmas pajamas.
I'm not gonna lie, that was my inspiration. Thank you, Emily.
You're so
One dog has been removed. That's all I needed.
Wait, why? How does this relate to League of Legends?
No, Emily, eat this other dog. You want it?
You have to wear the hump the entire time for good luck.
Oh, I don't like mustard. No, I
There's-
can't. We'll get in trouble. It has a brand.
Here's one with ketchup, but it just got left.
I ate two though.
You ate? I'd fucking kill myself.
Yeah, just wait, Emily. Metabolisms don't last forever.
Oh my bad. Sorry for existing. Like.
Yeah, we get it. Skinny legend.
I actually don't believe her when she said that she drinks a Dr. Pepper every day until I saw it. Like,
Got an extra large one like 30 minutes ago.
The only water I drink is the ice left over in my Dr. Peppers that I get every single day.
I can't fucking stand this
How are
shit.
you alive?
I
How are you
actually
a
don't know
real
because
person?
I'm dead ass. I don't have water at home.
Oh, see,
That's
I'm
crazy.
I'm tired. It's just I'm actually tipsy.
your tipsy.
Hey, Tipsy.
Tipsy.
I think when she starts getting mad, it's because she's having withdrawals.
Yeah.
Like
If I'm
Dr.
ever
Pepper withdrawals.
mean to you, just know, you can hand me a pepper and I'll be okay. Or give me.
Cheers.
Cheers to that.
Wait, isn't Dr. Pepper getting banned soon? It's all gonna be
Don't
Dr.
talk
Pip.
about- I cried on stream.
Wait,
what?
I cried on stream.
banned.
wait, what do you mean banned? What's wrong with it? I thought it was
So,
23 great ingredients.
I don't know the exact details. I'm like trying to ignore the problem a little bit.
Yeah.
But it sounds like Coca-Cola and Dr. Pepper are like fighting. They're like mad at each other.
Yes.
And instead of like kissing and getting along, they're like continuing to fight. And so Coca-Cola is like, we're not gonna have Dr. Pepper at the machines anymore. So anywhere that like a Coca-Cola machine exists, I think they're getting rid of Dr. Pepper.
the free
But it was
stuff.
also Dr. Pepper's decision too. Like Dr. Pepper got mad at Coke and was like, you can't have Dr. Pepper anymore. So now they're pushing Mr. Pibb. There's been, if you're seeing ads on Mr. Pibb, it's because of this fight.
I'm gonna be honest, Pip Extra is actually better.
Here we go.
Oh no.
But no, I was just gonna retract that. Not retract it, but I was just gonna say my favorite.
Like double lock.
No,
your
my
door.
favorite.
You gotta double lock your
My
shit.
favorite soft drink is the Dr. Pepper Zero Strawberries and Cream.
I believe we have to
Wait,
go.
guys. We have to go in.
It's time.
Everybody, we gotta chug our champagne.
I already did it.
What is the exact time?
11.
It's 10:54. It's time.
We're
Okay.
chugging. We're chugging.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't bring any brands upstairs.
Good
Yeah,
job, Chris.
no more brands.
Good job, Krosky Kun.
I'm brandless.
Vanessa Lion.
I'm ready.
Guys,
We say konnichiwa,
there's
go
still
on,
more
man.
though.
Do we polish it?
Why do you look like a frat boy right now?
Wait
Holding
till
that
after
up.
Chance
I'm
the
doing
Light
a
will come
fucking.
out.
I'm getting fucking sandy.
It's the way you're in the like baggy jumper.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw a Twitter post that said, "Why is she standing like she wants girls to find her attractive?" And it was me. It was me standing in a room and I was talking like this to Ray, and I was like, "Damn, I really do like look like I'm playing for the team." You know what I mean? But I'm
What Joey's doing
I'm
this
trying to
shit.
put out that energy. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. We only have a little bit left.
All right, just finish
Finish
it.
it. Just out of the ball. Out of the ball.
No,
out of the ball.
We
no,
only have
all
5
of you.
minutes though. Look.
I can't. I'm full.
Cinna, we only have 5 minutes.
Who gives a fuck, Watch?
This guy.
Watch, give me your cup.
Wait, I actually sound like a.
Can I actually see it?
Okay,
though?
half the people don't get the joke because Jason gifted me the Rolex. I would never buy one myself. I'm not flexing that I have a Rolex. I'm flexing
Dude, we
because,
get it, bro. You're rich, good, and
Well,
ego.
no.
Yeah, we
fuck
get
you.
it. You have a Rolex.
Half
Hollywood,
the people are gonna
we
think
get
I'm a
it.
dickhead.
Don't worry, you get a G-Shock soon.
I only wear clothes that I get for free.
So you're not selling it?
I wear the same 5 clothes every day. I have the same 5 fits.
You're not
I'm not gonna
sell
lie, Waj does have W fits.
Bro, I'm not gonna feel bad for Watch at all. I don't give a
Alveus
fuck.
hoodie, shorts that my grandma got me in 2014.
Bro, he's worn those same shorts.
Hey.
Since
Okay, we
I've
gotta
known
go.
him.
Hey, to the Rolex.
Hey, okay.
Shout
And
out
the G-Shock.
and shout out Sunny. I just got new 100 Thieves merch
I love Sunny.
for free.
Hey, to Jason.
And shout out also Sunny and Zoil. By the way, you guys literally helped me because that was a messy segment. It took forever to get the stuff out of here.
Yeah,
and
you guys held that shit down.
you held that shit down.
you. I was
I'm not
working.
even joking. We didn't lose viewership
Were you
at all.
enjoying that?
I could tell that you lost it when you put the camo on and then went on all fours and had Rosie ride you. I knew you were just kind of like at
I
the
was
end.
like,
of
I didn't
it.
know
You
what
were
to
at the
do.
end of it.
No,
Yeah,
you guys-
I wasn't
you
sure about
guys-
that one.
I feel like I can only do. It's
Okay.
hard holding the attention of someone else's chat.
You guys gotta go.
My chat loved you.
Yeah,
we didn't
we
even
gotta
lose
go.
viewership
Hurry.
at all.
Here we go.
Oh, let's go. So you're not selling the Rolex?
Let's go. This is all.
Before I go, I'm taking this fucking dog.
The biggest asshole, like selling the Rolex.
Why did you just shove it so far down your throat when you did that?
It's gotta make sure it's in there.
You just really shoved it down in there.
I tried
That was
to push
really
my limits.
interesting strat. That was an
I just
interesting
try to push my
strat.
fucking limits, that's all.
I mean, you were really testing your
Yeah.
limits. Is what I
Alright.
was getting at.
Maybe you should give it a try.
Right, but it was just like you didn't have to shove it that far down
You're
your
just going above and
throat.
beyond. What, bro?
Drink. I almost said something crazy. I went back to my Republican country bit for 1 second, but I didn't want to do it because out of context it sounds mad crazy. So I'm so sorry.
Alright, Cinna, can you speed run upstairs and switch it?
Yeah. We're on.
We're good?
Did I scare you? Why are you being so? Are you good, bro? What are
Me?
you doing?
Solid. My vaporizer! Sorry, Nico. Are you putting it on the TV?
Yeah, because everyone's gonna watch it in here. So we're gonna have the game on the PC and the TV.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, PC we have to. Just
Yeah. Yeah. So Cinna and I will be over here, and then everyone else will watch it on. There's a TV right there. Watch it on.
Woohoo.
What are you doing? Are you drunk?
No.
Why are you being so sus? Why are you being so? Why is she being sus? Yeah, we're gonna watch Worlds. It's movie night.
It's not.
Oh my god, are we still live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys,
Why?
why would I be drunk?
Yeah.
And read this.
Huh? Read
See
what?
the name?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm locked in for this. I'm so fucking locked. I'm locked, bro.
Are you drunk?
No.
Then what's wrong with you?
There's
Are
nothing
you-
wrong with me.
I'll,
Ray, I'm so locked right now. I'm
need-
telling you. I'm telling you I'm locked. I'm locked.
Oh my god. Wait, did you drink more after I left? Wait, how much more did you drink? Bro, she sat down and started dissociating and she was like doing the whole side eye thing to herself. Like, what? Are you. Wait, did you finish the bottle? The champagne bottle?
What?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you gonna swear?
No, I just simply split it with Watch and Rosie.
Oh, it's over. Okay, Cinna, you have to lock in. We're watching Worlds.
Good. Look at me. Solid. I've never been more sober in my life. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a champagne demon. Whenever I drink champagne,
Oh no, that's literally what Rosie said.
it does something to me, man. It's like, I can't be contained.
You can't be contained when you're sober. I'm really scared. Oh, opening ceremony! It's time, right?
Yeah.
It's time. What do we do? What do we
Bro,
do?
I have terrible ping right now. What do we do?
We're missing it. We're missing it.
What do I need to open? Tell me what I need to open. Give me direction and I'll get there. I'm gonna get there. I just need the direction. Give me the input and I'll input it. You know what I mean?
Just input yourself to this chair and stay.
Hold on, let me cook.
Emily, what do we do?
Google Chrome.
The boss call.
Boss call.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh,
No. No.
Nope, okay.
Let
I'm-
Nico.
Let Nico?
Hold on.
Okay. We sit still.
I'm realizing this is a bad look because we're going to have a party later. This week. And we are taking shots.
Click the scene.
Click the scene.
Click the scene. Once you click it, don't.
Are you fucking serious, Cinna? You ended stream!
No, we have a server, so it didn't end the stream. It just ended the server.
What the fuck? Dude! Oh my god!
I'm so locked,
Also,
Ray. I know I'm locked, bro.
She clicked start virtual
focused.
camera.
I'm
ended
focused.
stream. Okay, also we need audio.
It's hot.
It is hot. It is warm in here. Wait,
It's hot.
is the AC on? Audio is broken.
Oh, we need to turn this on. Duh.
But like it's loud for them.
We need to mute desktop audio.
I can't believe we're missing the opening ceremony. Also, Nico is in the PC.
I know. I don't want to touch it.
It says audio is choppy.
Uh-oh.
Audio is skipping.
Wait, Slay. Look at her.
Okay. That was Nico this time. You know, maybe
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
That wasn't Cinna.
Don't blame me. I didn't touch the computer. That was Nico. I wasn't touching it.
Wow, she's so
Why is it so
pretty.
hot?
The computer might be on for some reason. Still choppy. Don't worry, Nico is working on it. Does it have anything to do with us plugging it into the TV?
Maybe that's nothing with it.
Is it just our voices or is it the stream? The mic is good, but the video is butt. Okay.
Hello. Why is there water? Oh, they dropped it.
It's fixed! Yay, it's fixed!
Yay!
Better, but
it's supposed to come on the TV. We need the remote for the TV. Do you want me to switch it to this? Because they're not even watching it.
Yeah.
We missed the song.
At least chat kind of heard it. They heard do we have drops now or what?
I think we do, right, Chad?
Anyone getting drops?
Yeah, there is. Slay outfit.
Oh, they have so many performers.
I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin. I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin.
So funny because like we're looking this way.
I know, both ways.
Guys, like there's a TV with the. We're watching on the TV.
Yeah, there's a TV with both.
We're watching. Cinema.
I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin. And the bigger the blade, one seat on the throne, 1 foot in the grave.
Is this
Louder the moth and the bigger the blade.
We can move it. We can move it.
For league streams, where's the best place for cameras?
Chat, is this a good spot? Oh, they're crawling. Okay.
Delay, like audio delay or what?
Don't tell me you bleed if it walks away. Tell me the walls are closing.
Is it top right?
Someone's saying top left.
Here? Wait. Or here. It didn't hit. It didn't hit the way it did in my head. Which one? Left? Now they're saying bottom left.
Well, I guess we gotta wait for what it
Oh,
looks like.
Chad, this is our left. We can just leave it. We'll see what it looks like.
What's in your heart? What's left to give?
3 performers.
Everything's broken.
Where is this based?
China.
Chasing the wind.
That tell me where she's in.
On all those scars.
Do you see that?
There's a
She's like,
light.
Chad, you saw it, right?
I think you're drunk.
No, they saw it. They said yes.
I missed it.
Make your heart when the sun.
Wait, they went all out for this. This is so cool.
Every scream you cry, where the blood you've given to signify.
JP, we saw.
Thank you, Jade. Wow, she's such a good singer. I love the floating rocks.
thank you for the sub. Caps on
Thank
Bus,
you,
thank you for the sub.
Caps.
Thank you.
It's only one step below insanity. Here's to realize because you.
Oh my god, girl, her earrings.
Yeah.
Those long ass diamonds.
The outfit's so cool. Did we ever figure out what the drops were? So
They said
curious.
they do have them.
What exactly are the drops? And an emote? It's a badge?
Don't you need ads for drops?
It's a sub badge?
He's gonna drop an ad. Go, go, go. Somebody mentioned. Go, go, go.
Thank you, Joshua. It's like thing that's in the sky.
That's a pretty cool visual.
It is. Can you see it?
I'm not that
I
drunk.
mean, I feel like you squint. Does it look clear to you? or-
It's crystal clear, Ray.
Yeah?
I'm locked. Look at my face.
This one is? New champion? What's his lore? Do you know his lore?
Can you really give this up?
Oh no, he's hot.
Frazzle with a 10 gifted in race chat. Star with a 7 race.
Thank you.
Keyberry with a prime in mind.
Thank
Nova
you,
with a 7 in
Mishka.
mind.
Thank you, Nova. Thank you, Jacob, for the 5 gifted.
Take it with a 5.
Enjoy your badges.
Mr. Big with a 5 gifted.
It looks so good.
Consider the prime. Solar with the prime.
Holy.
Anonymous with a sub.
Dude, this is crazy.
I'm locked in, bro.
Whoa!
One thing I can do.
Hi, Kason.
Typhoon with a 10 gifted. Kason, freak you. Magnum with a sub. Arcane with a sub. Pokey Expert with a sub. SXG with a 10 gifted. Mikar with a 5 gifted. Cloud with the 5
What,
gifted.
dude?
Trog with a 5
Oh my
gifted.
God.
Nectar with a sub. Oh,
Wow!
sick.
Wait, this
Silver
is...
with a sub. Bridge with a sub.
Dude, that's the GOAT. The GOAT of all. The GOAT. The GOAT. Do you know how much of a GOAT he is?
Faker? No, Faker's not on there yet. Oh yeah, you're done for. Pack her up! I'm not, no, don't say Cinna. That was Ray. I knew it wasn't me.
Cinna!
No.
Cinna,
I knew it
how
wasn't Faker,
dare
by the
you,
way, because
bro?
I like
How
Faker.
dare you?
I like Faker, by the way. So let's talk about it. Pack her up. I'm not gonna lie. Ray, you're done.
Please don't.
You're done, Ray.
Don't throw me. Don't
It's
throw me.
over.
Don't
You're over.
Don't throw me to the trim.
Oh, you're so over, Ray.
Wait, which one?
Okay, there's Baker.
He was to the right. I saw it. No, he was on the right on the wall. He was on the right. That's him. That's him.
Yeah, bitch.
First of all,
She's done.
he's still the GOAT of all time. Okay? No, bitch, you
I don't know
are.
how I'm gonna get that. You're not allowed to yell at me.
First of all,
Talk to the hand.
we
Be
should
silent.
we should be civil during this, right? Handshake.
Mel, thank you for some. Jedi Knight,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That was your greatest bit yet. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it was totally a bit. Totally a fucking bit.
That was your greatest bit. Cassie, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Is there another performer? Oh no, this is a.
Cassie, for the sub.
得见天界分野，遂分28星宿。又归
What? I want to see the animation.
You can't see it.
I'm locked.
You can't see it.
I hate looking that way. Yo, milk toe tolerant. I hate your username. Give us up.
西方白虎，北方玄女，
Cinna translate.
Thank you, kitten.
四象环绕，紫薇其间。
This isn't okay.
That's Aura. Look at him.
Paul,
It's so beautiful. That's
His the back said Baker. They swapped him. They literally swapped him.
And you're done.
You're done.
2 for 2.
They swapped him.
Clock it. They're 2 for 2.
That's him. They swapped him. Do not
that's him.
gaslight me.
바로 여기서 시작되었습니다.
Oh my god.
What? Was that him without glasses?
2013년
No,
롤
that was a
챔피언스
different.
서머
It was
결승전
swapped.
운명을 가른
What?
5세트 통신사 대전
3년도에 KT와 결승에서 플레이를 했을 때는
She said they were swapped.
그렇게까지 많은
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Ray, you're cooked.
몰랐는데
Pack it up, Ray.
Cinna, please stop farming me. Please stop. Stop.
It's not
Actually,
me.
Stop.
You literally did it.
Stop.
Yo, drum digger sub. King digger sub.
선수가 제대로 플레이하는 모습을
Thank you.
보고 아 나도 미드라이너로 포지션 변경을 하고 싶다.
Hi, Rosie.
Steve digger sub.
Hey guys.
Cinna's clip
거기서
farming
제
me.
꿈이 시작됐던 것 같습니다.
Did you just blame me for that?
Stop. Leave her alone.
I made a mistake.
Ram digger sub. Thank you for the gift sub.
Audio is delayed compared to the camera.
Nico.
제 꿈은
Nico.
We got an audio delay.
Nico.
월드컵을 우승하는 거였습니다.
1, 2, 3.
안 할 때에도 LCK 보는 곳을
Rosie, you're
좋아했고
like kind of in the way right now.
EDG 전 울프 선수가 라칸 이니시를 보고 와 나도 진짜
16,000 subs.
16K.
Thank you so much.
They said it's fine.
기억나는
Oh, okay.
같은
It's not delayed?
I got
Okay.
one guy.
Never mind. Well, there was 2 guys.
그게 저에게 어떤 원딜을 하게 된 계기
16K.
그런 생각을 많이 했던 것 같고요.
레거시는
Oh
언제나
my
승리로만
God.
새겨지지는 않습니다.
Thank you, Faco. Thank you,
비록
Faco.
좌절됐던 월즈
You don't know
세레빗의
you.
꿈도 새 시대를 깨우는 영감이 되죠.
페이커 선수가 눈물 흘리는 장면을 라이브로 봤었는데 게임하면서 저런 감정도 느낄 수가 있구나라는 거를 많이 생각해봤었고 그래서 저도 프로게이머로서 그런 감정들을 항상 많이 느껴보고 싶었던 것 같아요.
유사는 때로는 별처럼 무겁습니다.
태어나 있을 때 당시에 외부에 관심이 너무 많다 보니까 그 무게를 견디지 못한 것 같은데 그때 시절이 너무 좀 아쉬운 것 같다라고 생각하고 있고요. 첫 데뷔하고
Can we get a lore down?
많은 사람들이 저를 평가할 때
On what other?
Like, I wanna know about both the teams, like how they got here.
I mean, this kind of is a war dump. It's like going through.
Loki is.
This is the war dump.
많이 다르고
I'm done drinking for the rest of the week. I'm done. I'm done. Okay.
Oh, and you were saying I'm not locked.
해줘가지고
I'm trying so hard to lock in, man.
함께 했는데 같이 결승에 가니까 너무 자랑스럽고 증명할 수 있는 기회가 생긴 것 같아서 너무 기쁩니다. 프로게이머로 활동을 하다 보면
Thank you, Dylan Mar.
That's good comms, Rosie.
20대
Thank you,
다른
Rosie.
사람들이 하는 경험들 못한다고 생각을 하는데 희생이 있어야만 위대한 업적을 이룰 수 있다고 생각합니다.
Oh my god, Emily's sweating.
스포츠의 수많은 유산들은 한 선수와 깊이 얽혀 있습니다.
Aura, look at that.
오늘 그는 누구도 이루지 못한
Three-peat!
역사적인
That's
월드
3 years in a
시리즈의
row.
3P.
3 World Championship wins in
8년
a row.
만의 재도전이죠. 하지만 그의 길 앞에는 그에게서 영감을 받고 자라난 선수가 서 있습니다.
His prodigy.
3,500일이라는 시간 동안 되게 많은 굴곡이 있었던 것 같아요.
Put him in his place, Baker.
So it's the best in the
하지만
world
이제는
versus the one he
눈앞에
inspired.
다가왔다는 게 느껴지는 것 같습니다.
Nah. Negative aura.
2013년에 시작된 그들의 운명은 2025년 월드 챔피언십 결승 통신사 대전에서 결실을 맺습니다.
Oh, look at his glasses. It's so sick.
롤 e스포츠 15주년
15 years.
Of playing Wii?
15 years of legacy.
Of legacies.
All of the shocks.
Beerson! I love
Lay! Think of 30 months!
15
you.
years of sacrifices.
Thank you, Benson. Thank you.
Tất cả cho một khoảnh khắc.
Next year. Dude, look at that trophy. 100 Thieves! I saw him!
Yeah, there was a burrito eating shot. That was good. That burrito looked like a hit.
KT의 첫 번째 별을 달아주겠습니다.
Are you watching it this one?
I keep swapping between the two.
I don't know
because
which one is better.
I've got a brain for
It's like
rocks.
the exact same.
I've got rocks for brains.
호성이 형에게 빛나는 별을
Because
선물하겠습니다.
it's like small here, but it's closer, and it's bigger over there, but it's farther.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I can't tell if
저희
it's.
You can project.
꿈을 꼭
I know, but then we can't see the chat. and I don't want to do that.
원하신다면 저에게서 벤치해야 할 겁니다.
Shut up. Everyone needs to leave Ray alone.
Wait, why?
I said I have brain for rocks. Because it's been a fucking rough night, bro.
Oh, you said brain for rocks.
Brain for rocks, my goat.
Okay, those chairs are cool.
They're cool chairs. Oh, look at the brands in the chairs. Emily.
1 second.
Oh, okay.
That is a sick trophy.
Thank you, Vamabi, for the gifted. You can't deny it's been a really long day. You guys can't deny how long. It's been a very big day today. It's so big. And we drank alcohol at 2 separate times. Wait, did we drink alcohol?
Yes.
Yes, we did. And that was today. And then, even more, like, what are we doing? A tailgate?
I'm not gonna lie.
What are we doing?
Today I told you we had to rally. You did really good. You rallied. It was hard.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was hard.
Thank you. I tried for you. I really did. And I only complained a little bit.
That is true. You did do good.
Oh, wait. Okay. So, Emily.
Yeah.
Can you explain why they chose these bands?
Bard's OP, Nico is stupid, you can just turn into another champion, and it's really hard to see, and also SPT is really good on Nico
With
support.
Nico?
Nico support, specifically.
Are there no casters?
And then Oriana and Azir, wait, they banned their own, wait.
Chat, Nico's fixing it. Oh, because the casters are muted in the show. Oh.
What is that?
The casters are muted.
Did they mute themselves or?
Well, this is so you guys can talk.
Oh! Chat, wait.
We have a special feed.
So they muted the casters for us, so we have a special feed just so we. Oh my God! Wait, I'll cast.
Dude.
All right. There's a
hell
furry
no.
squirrel that was picked.
Wait, we have
and a
a
giant ape with some armor. There's a girl or a guy with some feathers.
Okay, that's
Okay.
Talia has been picked. Varus has been picked. On the other side,
I've seen-
Rise just got picked. Rumble was picked, and Wukong was picked.
Right. I'm seeing a guy that he has tentacles for a beard. Is that what I'm
That's
seeing?
Rise.
He's
That's not
bald.
tentacles.
Oh, is that just his beard?
That's just his beard.
It just looks like that?
Yes.
Okay,
It just
he's a
looks
little
like that.
chopped, but it's fine.
Emily-
There's another guy in there
Emily, I
with
feel
long
like
hair,
you
a
should come
silver
up here.
streak. He's, I don't know what he does, but that's Faker's
Cinna,
goat.
Sit down. Shut the fuck up. Okay, Emily, I'm serious. I don't know why Riot gave us the rights to do this. I feel like you should help us cast.
I feel like I was doing a great job.
You're like, there was a guy with feathers and one with a scarf and one with eyes.
But that's the beauty of it, Ray. You know what I mean?
The beauty of casting. Okay, here, Emily, you sit. We need 3 chairs. Here, I got one.
We can go
You
get,
sit right
oh,
here.
another one.
Wait, don't you want the night one?
No, you sit here.
The nice one?
I got this one.
Okay. Let's get in here.
Okay.
Okay, that is Wukong. He's a monkey king. That is Rumble. He's like a little guy that sits on a robot with flamethrowers and he goes "Bzzz." He like shoots at him, right? This is Rise. He is like a mage guy. He's a mid laner. This is most likely their top laner. That's most likely their jungle, but we don't know yet. They could pull out anything because it's Worlds. They're trying to make these guys go like, what the fuck is going on? So that's Talia. She throws rocks at people basically.
Right.
That's Varys. He's really hot.
I do think
And he's an
quite
archer.
attractive.
He's like an archer. He like, psst. That's Zin's out. He's like the main character of this season. You just saw him. So you just saw that like big performance, and then you saw like a guy explode into like blossoms. That's him. Then that's Poppy.
Poppy's OP. still?
Poppy is super.
Poppy's still good?
I play Poppy jungle, but she's not a jungler.
Okay.
Wait, why
Not
why do you play
always.
her for jungle?
People play her support because you can like hit them into the walls and then they're perma-stun. I play her as a jungle just because I'm griefing.
Well, oh, why would you do that?
Because I hate my teammates. That's Azir. Faker's really freaking good at that champion. Same with Orianna. Azir is also
so
hot.
they ban Faker's champs?
They're gonna end up banning like they're gonna have some target bans. Like this Nico is a target ban because Keria is really good at like Keria did some like insane play in one of the earlier games where he like went into Nico, W'd, and then just like didn't move, so he faked them out and then he ulted like their main carry and like killed the crap out of them. And that was in a 5, I think that was in a best of 5. And they got to the 5th game and just like ugh.
Thank God you're here. Because I
We
just
did not
realized...
need to. We did not need to.
Huh? Well, like,
We didn't need to do it.
No, wait, no, like, this isn't
But
sponsored.
you wanted it, Emily.
I did want it. I fucking love League of Legends. Okay, that's Braum. He has these cute little puppies, basically, that follow him around. Ash is just a baddie. She's also an archer. But she's like an ice
Ash
archer.
is like the tutorial girl.
Okay, pop quiz time.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Cindy, were you paying attention?
Who-
Dude, you know her ass was not paying attention at all.
No, I'm listening.
Thank you, Kitty.
What
Okay.
does Talia do?
She throws fucking rocks.
Okay. What does Varys do?
Well, we should give her a chance since she's new.
No, I answered one. You go.
Varys is a really hot archer.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, and he has an ability. I think it's the E ability, and he goes.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm so locked into this. I'm a fucking genius.
Okay, who's that? Who was that, Cinna?
I didn't look. I missed who it was.
What is that?
The trophy.
The Summoner's Cup.
No, I got it right.
Okay, this girl is hot. Her name's Ambessa, and
wait, she's in Arcane.
She's in Arcane.
Oh,
yeah! Out of me. Okay.
Okay, so how many tournaments did they play to get here? How
Oh,
long has
wow.
this season been?
Okay.
Do you know the other team?
I don't know anything about the other team. I don't care about them. I only.
So we're only team.
I'm
Faker.
kind of fake. I only watch SKT games because these games have been at like 12 a.m. and end at 3 every.
They are in the middle of the morning.
Yeah. But they did just announce that Worlds is in New York next year, so we should go.
Wait, what?
Wait, that's kind of sick.
Wait, I'm surprised.
I think they said Worlds was in New York, or
how did they have it planned out this early?
Did they announce that? They announced said. I saw it on socials. Yes, they did. Okay.
Did you leak?
No.
Oh my
god! Did you get scared?
You leaked that, dude. Oh my god,
Do you know-
Zoran.
Do you know
Emily.
Zoran for mayor and also Worlds in New
Emily,
York.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, why did someone say Las Vegas?
And
No.
Texas. Wait, what?
No, they literally announced it on socials. Anyways. Okay. So,
Wait, did Emily leak? There's no fucking way.
can you check that? Because if I did, we should just end the stream right here. There's no way I leaked.
No, they said you did it. They said you did
Okay,
it.
okay.
No. Don't worry, I got this. Guys, Worlds. Worlds is in New York City.
Nah, the two leakiest.
All right. I'm the leakiest. Get behind me,
You're the
Emily. I got this. All right?
I learned.
Right, you're gonna have to talk to me. Okay.
Yeah, it was announced already. Yippee!
I'm the leakiest. Don't take my spot now.
Wait, do you know the reaction clip of the Rizzler where he goes?
Yeah.
That's how I felt the second I did it.
I know you said it. You're like panned over to Rosie. That was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Is
You
it
know
best
too
of
much,
5?
Emily.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Which is freaking epic as heck. Would you guys like some Red Bull?
No.
No.
Okay.
I've consumed so
It's
much
late.
caffeine and alcohol today. I need to chill.
We need to get up early, don't we?
I'm not waking up tomorrow. I'm telling you right now. Okay, I'll wake up. I'll wake up.
No. It's okay.
It's not that early.
What rank are you, Emily? Diamond 2. And my period account is Emerald.
Your what account?
I have a period account.
What is that?
I can't say while we're doing this stream, but I can tell you.
A period account.
Yes. I can tell you at a later date.
I feel like I'm picking up what
I
you're putting
just
down.
don't think I should say it right now.
I mean,
Thank you, Riot Games, for the opportunity.
It's already so chopped.
No, it's not. Don't say that. We're not even into game 1 yet.
I know.
W Riot.
This is quite
I
the.
yawn.
Well, they're.
How long are they picking their characters?
Is there a tech issue? What's happening? No, they're getting into game. Context clues. Context clues. Yes, they're stalling. You're correct. Something's wrong. How long is this until someone beats the other team 3 times?
Best of 5. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time.
Okay, that's Braum. See how he has these like little
He's
babies?
He's like Santa.
Okay, that's Ash. That's Rise. That's a mage. That's their mid laner. This guy, watch this guy, and watch this girl. This girl is the best player in the world. Okay?
Is that Faker?
No.
What?
Well, this is Faker. Talia.
Wait, I can't believe they're invading like this. They're so aggressive.
Those little babies are called
Oh.
Poros. One step at a time, everybody.
Where are we supposed to put Cam? Is it covering anything important?
I think you're not supposed to touch it.
No, we can move it. It's fine.
We
We
can?
do
We
Okay.
moved it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's nice. This is nice, right?
Cinna plays League? Maybe after today. Dude, World is so hype.
It is.
Dude,
this is the first time I've
Worlds is
watched it.
actually hype. Thanks for the prime.
They said just remove the cam, to be honest.
Wow. Damn.
Admittedly,
Look at this aura. Look at this aura. Look at these guys. They don't have that type of aura. Who's
Right, that is
scarier?
Aura.
Okay, that's the blue. That's the red buff. That's Owner. He's really good. He's really freaking good. He's playing Xin Zhao. Okay, so most of bot lane's probably gonna be them just like tickling each other. Mid lane.
Why are they on a roller coaster?
Oh, that's Talia. She like rides a little rock.
Oh.
She like skateboards on a rock. It's pretty cool. And epic.
Thank you, Faye, and thank you, Mayor, for the prime.
Emily, I like how much you're into this. It makes me happy.
This is my special interest.
Okay,
know,
this
it
makes
makes
up
me
for us
happy.
not playing League with you, right?
Well, you know, you want to know something?
She literally promised me that it would make up for it.
She owed me a League game, and I pardoned her from a tattoo.
Wow.
I said, you don't have to get the tattoo if you watch Worlds.
No. It wasn't a tattoo. It was the League game. And I said, originally I was willing to play the League game. But then I just said, hey, I won't play the League game and we could just do this.
But you said if you didn't play the League game, you'd get a League tattoo with me.
Yes. But I was going to play the League game, if not. But.
No game audio? Can you not hear the audio?
Oh.
They said it's low. I just turn it up.
Yeah, we can just turn it up more. Oh my gosh.
Why are you not watching? Oh, because we don't have casters.
Oh.
Oh, we need casters.
Okay, I messaged the person.
Chat, we're gonna get a thing to get casters. Emily, you have to cast in the meantime.
Okay, oh my god, they're going in on SKT and Zindao's gonna die! First blood to KT. Boo. No,
So
I didn't mean it.
Casters?
We might have casters soon. I missed what happened because I was messaging them. Okay, they're tickling each other. They're tickling each other top lane. Top lane is like an island, okay? They're just gonna slap box each other the entire time.
Okay.
And there might be a time where jungler comes and kills them. There might be a time where the entire team goes top lane for some reason and 4v1 somebody. 5v1 somebody. But you never know. You can't say what's gonna happen. But that's kind of the gist of top lane. They just like tickle each other. Mid lane might get dicey. Like it looks like they're kind of fighting each other. I don't know. I can't really see. And then jungle is all of the area that's not these 3 lanes. It's like these areas. And those areas essentially is where this guy is gonna go and where this guy's gonna go. And they kill things like the blue buff and like the Krugs. And there's also a dragon that spawns here and a Baron later in the game, but there's like another objective before that. And then there's a thing called Atacon, which you saw earlier. And those are all like jungle objectives that really help your team get leads, whether it's gold leads or like buff leads. But you'll see. Oh! That's Faker. He just dodged it.
No!
Ooh!
Oh, he dodged it.
Ooh! That's Poppy. No, that's they already had first blood.
This is second.
Second blood.
Ooh! Ooh! I don't think he gets it. Minion block. Damn.
Oh, he's so mad. Oh! Oh!
He died for it.
Is that worth it? Was that worth it?
I don't think so.
Flip,
But actually, it might have been because that's the 80 dying, and they're gonna miss a wave. Oh, that's not worth. If this guy dies.
GG.
That's not good.
Man, I feel like they're just getting caught out.
That's actually not good.
No way.
What's happening? It's okay. This is what SKT does. They flop. They make you think that they're gonna lose, and then Faker just like does something fucking crazy and then wins the entire World Series for them.
It's what T1 does, not SKT.
Oh my god.
Fixing that for you.
Thanks. Do you want to come sit here instead? No. Okay. Anyways.
Emily, you could learn things if
Oh my god.
God, Rosie, don't.
You could learn a thing or two from Benny. Or me.
Uh-oh.
Where's your Prada bag? Didn't think so. Anyways.
Clock it.
Nah, you had that coming. You had that coming.
Wait, I'm so sad right now. I forgot. I was gonna wear a suit tonight. We got cute jammies.
The jammies are cute.
But it's not a suit.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you able to change this back?
Nico's working on it.
Oh.
Ooh, T1 needs to win for my pick'ems. Mine too. Wait.
I gotta change my profile picture. Nah, Cinna, you too.
What? I like mine. The chopped one. I love it.
Now that I'm looking at it on TV,
It's just a
real
classic.
bad.
It's a classic. I can't change it.
Guys, I can't look at it like
I've
that.
committed.
Oh.
With the Talia, with the Poppy as well.
Oh! We have casters! Yay! Okay, they can't.
High enough value targets. But we also need to be real. This early game is being completely run right now by KT.
T1 recognize they cannot contest the grubs. Cryo on the top side still in favor.
They
of
said,
Perfect.
"Thank
Mid lane
God."
relatively slightly in favor.
To threaten the full commitment from T1. VDD is going to shove
So
out this
thank
mid wave
God.
first and see if there is any contest.
It was
over
way
red.
too
It
quiet.
looks like Cuz, early pinks, he knows that may be an objective that owner would try and go for, and so immediately goes out to protect it.
Do really like
We back?
from
Are we
T1
good?
here, not getting Toronto is the arrow.
Oh, the camera's not on.
Okay, close.
Don't worry, Nico's
Faker,
working on it.
Too scared of that one. But yeah, the T1 with the presence of mind. It was about a 300 gold swing.
Our camera's right.
versus
He's
the
just
lane
dragging the
bot
camera
lane
so
CS
it's
denied
okay.
as well as the plate.
Okay.
But there were free grubs for KT. We'll see if that's going to be worth or not, because it really depends on how much access they get to turn.
All right, who are we rooting for?
Working again. Doctem played the Ashe. Had an incredible arrow hit ratio. Shout out to our stats guy.
I only root for
manually
Faker
tracking
because that's Miyoung's
every
love
arrow
for
that hit.
life.
It's a similar story for Guma. So for
Anyone that said KT banned them. Get them out of here. That's bad energy.
See, I'm rooting for Faker because he's the one I know.
Okay.
Very likely would have been a sure
Like
thing on
everybody
the
really
Chovy. Chovy? You mean Choki? Oh, okay. Rumble is doing their. This is not good. That was a counter gate. So that guy was getting beat to death, and then his buddy came and saved the shit out of him.
It's over.
No, there is a reason.
They like to put on a show for Worlds.
Teleports down to the bottom side will equalize.
It's part of the
play.
script.
So the cross map doesn't
Surely.
work out. And targeting perfect has been a strategy.
T1 is not
against KT for
washed.
the whole year.
This happens every
so
year.
It makes sense that T1 tries to go for it, but once that ultimate misses, you can't keep forcing
Look
it.
at how
Perfect,
Faker dodges.
Able to
You
stay
see that?
alive, doesn't really take any meaningful
Ow, my
damage,
eye.
And
He's
his
just that
reinforcements
good.
ensure KT now up 5-1.
We were thinking there was so much talk about T1 and the possible.
Okay, if Braum
four
lands that
finals
thing
in
and then
a row,
autos you,
and
I
how
think
their
4
advantage
times you
is
get
gonna be how
stunned.
confident they
So
will be
that
under these
champion
bright lights. But
is
KT
really good
are playing
in general with
game number
Ashe.
one. Like they're the
Because one
most
of them
confident
slows and
I've
the other
ever
one
seen.
hits and slows
is so
and
impressive when you
stuns.
look back
And then
at
the other
media
one
day at the press
stuns, and then you have a
conference,
wombo
and Peter was
combo.
talking about how carry
And then you're
perfect
just
in every
dead.
way. The only thing he had going for him was supposed to be his rookie
Cinna
spirit,
is
but he's been
texting on her phone. She doesn't give a shit
I took
about.
2 seconds.
well. Now
I've been logged in all day. I gotta send some messages, okay? Just one.
early game where they gave the ideal
Did
top
you see
side
how she
to the side
raised her
of
voice
KT,
at me?
even after 3 targeted mid lane bans.
It's honestly impressive. I really like the angle from Peter, who again debuted in
Oh,
2022. And obviously this is his first World Final, as we have seen many a times.
What's the
It would be a
objective
hard
in
knock
League?
effect. Had never
Kill other
actually taken
enemy
the plane out of
Nexus.
Korea until he got to Worlds. But thus far, we're actually seeing, I think, coming into the draft, we were looking at what is the comfort going to be, and thus far the comfort has worked out in favor of KT. And what is the bot lane matchup going to look like? And when Keria did go for this blind
Are you having
Poppy,
fun,
we
Cinna?
knew it was
Yes.
a gamble, and thus far
Are you
hasn't made
sure?
a but in these team fights. The Poppy can
I
still
like-
secure a numbers advantage.
I like
KT
watching
don't
Worlds.
have
It's fun.
cryo in the lane.
Have you
Something
watched
I would- I
Worlds?
would-
I
yeah.
know the objective
Oh.
hasn't been started,
I went
but they
to
have to be careful
a
as
CS:GO
they
tourney
wait
too.
to
I
have
don't play
3 members
CS:GO, but I
strong. They
love
spot Keria, and they
watching
know
it.
that is their time.
CS:GO finals were so
Owner
fun to
waiting.
watch.
Gumi Yushi on the way, and arrow connecting. No chance to use
Okay,
the
they're
pressing
fighting
button.
for the dragon
Might be
here,
taking
Cinna.
time
You
on
see the
Augustus.
dragon?
Right behind it,
Dragons gives
right on top of
buffs.
Owner,
If
but
you
Faker's
get
there to
4 of
cover.
them,
And
it's
Chili, he's
really
running
good.
up to safety. He's knocked down. Drops the right tail onto Owner, but the Zin
That was a good
is too damn
flash.
tanky. The
from
objective
Keria.
in the sights of
They
KT.
lose the first
Not enough
dragon.
time to charge the arrow. Second Drake dropping for KT.
Oh,
rolls
second
her.
Drake.
T1 second smite.
When did the first
this
Drake
time
happen?
cannot find the arrow. Second Drake goes over, and it's again no hesitation from KT.
KT, I mean, they've just been
Oh.
so methodical
I don't know
in
why I
this
do
game.
that.
With their lane assignments, with their choices here for objectives. They pull the
so
pincer
bad.
closed. They
We're so
trap
bad.
T1, force them
Oh.
off. Multiple flashes invested from both sides,
After
though.
Guma died,
So
oh.
I'm definitely looking at Doctum as well.
Thank
This
you,
Ash with
Double
no
K.
cleanse and no flash. After this bottom side
Is this
river
first
fight,
game? Yes, this is
that
the first
may be
game.
an area where T1
If you look at their
looks to try
names
and
at the
punish
top,
him, to try and
you'll
get the
see like
goal to
3
get
dots.
back
If there's
into
not a
this
dot
game.
filled out,
Because
that
it does feel
means
thus far,
no one's
KT
won
has
yet.
been the one calling
And those
most
will
of the
fill out
shots.
as the series
Really,
goes
even the
on.
kill that they got onto Doctum was him going in. He did get punished for that, traded, but it's really been KT on the forward. Even here, where they did not have cryo, as you highlighted, Dracos, they were still able to use
Is
the
it
engage
what?
power of that Ash
It's so-
as well as the
this is so
Wukong.
funny.
And I shudder to think what would have happened if Perfect had joined that fight, because the Rumble with the equalizer could have made that a lot worse. T1 was able to get out, and they will keep the gold within relative touching distance, but early Drake stacking, an incredible team fighting,
give
team
you a sub,
composition,
Ray.
and just
Thank
the
you.
confidence with
Kim
which
Dak.
KT is playing thus
Emily
far
mains
is really
Timo? No,
impressive.
I don't.
So I think
Don't ever
keep
say
your
that ever
eye
again.
on if T1 are
You know,
able to
Rosie
create
played
pockets
Timo
of
and went
vision
0 and
that they can
14.
abuse and make
That sounds
picks
about right.
of their own. They do have Talia Wall as well as the best of ultimate, very long range abilities here to try and make some of those picks.
That's fair.
Kumayoshi as
He
well.
told me he wasn't that bad.
At this
Nova
very
Sam with the
at
phone.
He told me he wasn't that bad at the
We'll
game.
see if
No,
they can
he's
actually
ass.
punish the
I actually was able to rally 5 people.
I have to stop
Well,
myself
look
from
how
getting
safe he is
angry
being
because I know
on
the games don't
Right now,
matter,
when he had
and I have
nobody
to,
near
like,
him, he
actually
backed
stop
off to his
myself
tower,
from
he with
getting,
nobody
like,
showing, he's got his hawk shot,
It's like
KT has
intentional
plenty of vision for him.
He literally
up
told me he
the top
wasn't as
side
bad.
of mid lane,
He's
giving
bad.
him that safety
He's
where he
shit.
just kind of hug that wall. And so
I can't wait till
feel
he
like
comes
KT
back.
He's like mega
almost
shit.
removing any of these comeback options, these avenues.
Yeah.
T1 because they know that's what they're
I've
looking for, but
actually
he
never
is.
seen someone.
Committing
Ooh!
does manage to connect. Doran can't keep the dive.
Doran's out.
But VDD's not going to over push
Okay,
here.
so this guy went top lane, they're lane swapping.
Forced the flash. A big win there because
Professional League of Legends is not helpful to watch if you're trying to learn League of Legends because these are teams that play together and they have tactics and they practice together.
Yeah,
they do
like
all these
synergy.
things. Yeah, like so when you watch competitively, sometimes it's confusing because you're like, why are they doing what they're doing? This isn't like how you would normally play in solo queue. It's completely
VDD
different.
came back to lane. Redemption coming down to heal him up. Major cooldown that will not be available. Crucially for this Herald, KT are already on it, and they've just been one step ahead of T1 the entire game.
And Rumble, he
Guaranteed.
scales mega hard. Like the little rat guy on the robot, that guy's gonna hurt like crazy late game.
Bottom side mid wave is not even going to get pushed all the way in.
They're scaling.
Oh.
This is what we were talking about earlier, where for some reason 4 people will just show up top lane. That's because they're like they're calming and stuff. But this isn't like normal League of Legends. That is true.
Who get it? They've got the
They
blue
are
race
down
already,
objectives
and they
though,
get the tower
and 2K
early here.
gold.
2,000 now the gold lead. The dragon stacking continuing.
Yep.
KT in game number 1. The coaster does keep going up.
Ray is
Chronicler.
dying.
And obviously, you know, goes up eventually. Oh, it doesn't hit.
Sidestep here, there in time to body block
went like
if
this.
necessary.
Oh, leg sore.
My legs are really sore.
Try and salvage this turret, right? Stop.
Your legs
And
are
if there's
sore.
two people there, you probably
I was like trying to adjust in the chair and it is really sore.
Then Faker also has
This
No,
is
I
not.
don't need a drink.
This is not looking good.
So now T1 not going
Yeah,
down,
it's
available
not looking good, but
for any upcoming
I've
fight in about a
seen
minute. The possible
comebacks.
soul point for KT
Yeah.
is spawning.
And credit to
Listen,
Team
three, right?
As the
best 3 out of 5 they have to win. And SKT puts on a good show every single year. That's what they're known for. That's what they
Very
do.
unfortunate, but need to see if KT can keep this momentum going because this is the pocket of vision we're talking about. Already set up by Team.
Yeah,
One
don't
step
mess with
ahead
that
when it comes
guy.
to this objective and the control
He'll
they
just
have
like
over the area.
randomly
KT might
1v9
just give it.
everybody,
Only now
and
are they
then you
getting
just
control of
lose.
mid lane.
Yeah, at the middle stage of the game, the team fights are definitely
Fun
still
fact,
very
Cinna,
winnable here for
Faker
T1.
is so
There's not been this
important
breakpoint that
in
KT
Korea
have hit, even
that
though they
he
do have a
got
very nice lead in this
exempt
one.
from
You know,
doing
Gus does not
military
have his
training.
full second
Yeah.
item completed on
He's
the bomb
like
just yet,
fucking
so
huge over there.
it is
He's
still
bigger than
about
BTS.
positioning
He
and
literally is.
execution
Somebody
as
said he
they
makes as
look
much as
towards
LeBron
this
does
Dragon Soul
here.
point. 4 seconds
If not
from
more,
the arrival
probably.
of the Mountain Dragon, and Riptide is used mid for priority.
Wall trying to block the initial charge.
Yeah.
He is a national treasure.
You sure I watched like a short documentary? I watched like a short documentary on Faker.
It still does
like a
mean,
year
however,
ago.
KT get access first to the objective. Owner, Uma, Faker, Carrier all ready to go. Carrier's ult, we highlighted it earlier, can be crucial, can deny some of the members of KT access to the
Not
pit here,
from
but it's a very
salary.
slow,
Well, from
drawn-out secure.
sponsorships
BDD
and
marking
stuff.
Doran on the flank. Arrow starting to rain, Peter getting chunked out,
Okay,
a
Dragon
flashback
again.
from Perfect. T1 chipping away at those resources. Eyes on the equalizer, Redemption now used, cooldown up just in time. KT is going, but now they wanna
Oh,
turn
okay,
it
that's
back.
the
It's
Rumble
instantaneous equalizer.
ulti.
Carrier locked up, Rumble coming in but denied. Carrier wants
He's
to knock Perfect
very
out of the fight,
strong.
but it might not matter because it's
That was such a good turn.
So good. That's what T1 does.
That was such a good
That's what
turn.
T1 does.
That's the fight they needed too.
Wait, how is that possible?
And they're looking for BDD.
How do you throw such a lead? Genuinely.
Damn.
Fuck, and they got the dragon.
KT's lead,
And they're
Cinema.
upping gold. They're upping gold.
Into the pincer. That objective just a little bit
They are
too
up
juicy.
400.
But they will pay for it.
Okay, let's watch.
We have a
Rumble
look
ult
at the
almost
gates of
freaking
the
kills
Carrier.
everybody. Yup. Faker zoned him.
Owner starting it out with the Zin ultimate to spread them apart, and Doran
Zin got
following
in,
up
and
on
then Bessa
his
just does what
and
Bessa does
they
best.
They split apart the team fight so
That's
meticulously, and they immediately steal the objective on top of it.
frustration on the face of KT.
Oh,
It's
he's
over. It's
A
over.
lot closer now. We look back at the team fight. Owner, a hero, Uma raining down arrows, but also Doran.
That was
was
crazy.
getting focused, made a mistake, TPing the top side, bounced right back in that fight to be critical for that T1 advantage.
Zin in the trailer, right? Yup, in some new lore, maybe Owner is the main character.
And I want to highlight what you said earlier, Kobe, because it was really, if you look for the actual item finishes, basically everyone in the game was sitting on like an item and a couple of components. So if KT had
That's the
maybe
hot guy.
a couple more breakpoints that they've hit, could have been the difference maker. Now T1, slight gold lead, but I do think it's again important to remind everyone that I do still love the
It's
KT
Project
when it comes to the
Ash.
actual 5v5, but we are seeing
NA.
if Doran and or
If you
Owner
know,
can
you
get
know.
on that back line, can get on top of Dogdom and BDD, the fights are basically unplayable for KT.
Yeah, and the reason we keep highlighting a lot of the setup players here for this team is because if you do have good setup for Talia, Faker's Talia, the combos are so deadly. And Faker this tournament as well has been able to do a lot of raw Talia W's to find picks and find burst damage. So let's see about the approach to the Otacon.
Otacon, for now, just the ward.
Doran is getting the top tower at the moment, so that is going to be guaranteed gold here for T1.
And this is the struggle of playing against T1. Their movement around the map is so confident. KT need to be ready
How
to
did
pull
they
the
get
trigger,
more
and they
gold
have. Otacon
after
started
being down two
a big risk.
objectives
Doran
and-
resetting back to base, likely to finish the second item before he TPs into the fight if needed.
Chat, I'm sorry. I'm yawning because we had a long day,
Also
okay?
has access to the Weaver's Wall critically. No flash for Dogdom.
Oh, the
No
shutdown.
flash for Cuz. KT luckily able to reset the objective, but I don't think they're going to get a chance to lead quite yet. T1 know they had an advantage in the fight. It comes down to the 5v5.
What if they're planning it?
That'd be crazy.
Wait, that's crazy.
To keep Dogdom standing.
Faker.
Doran to the 3v1. Completely and
and
totally
Bessa's
unfazed.
strong.
Carrier doesn't
Oh.
stop any further follow-up. Faker taking down Perfect, and
Carrier.
BDD is not enough to stop T1.
And it's the Crook Lord that finds his mark.
That's
Dogdom goes down,
Atacon.
and
That's the
T1
creepy
turn
thing
on
you saw at the
Otacon.
beginning.
Doran,
The tentacle guy?
addition to this
No,
T1
that's
roster.
different than Tentacle
Annihilated
Guy.
him. Hello.
Resetting resistance is shredded by the Otacon. Carrier.
Oh, it's 6-7. I see it.
No,
T1
he's
know
so
it's 50,
dead.
you know,
He's
5
so
seconds on
dead.
Dogdom, but he doesn't have access to a TP to make it to the fight any faster. Perfect
Oh.
available. BDD finds the angle.
Uh-oh.
Carrier now back
Wait.
up. 3K on the objective. Get
No,
it.
we got a TP. Faker.
Faker.
Oh, wait.
Cuz wants to try to make it out of this.
Oh
But
my
now
God.
the quick advantage. Take out Uma. No.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Oh, there's another TP.
Double for Carrier. They take
Oh,
the
Rumble.
down Otacon.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
It's too little.
He got
It's
CC'd.
too late.
Oh, shit.
Faker teleports in and he saves the team fight. He gets that shove. They get the Otacon.
Bro, taking a drink after that, like just a casual sip, that made me so mad.
Imagine being in a league game and then you see Faker TP in. I would feel safe. I would feel so safe. That has to be the best feeling ever.
And now
his team loves him, too. Dude, yeah, imagine they love him. There's a lot going on here.
T1 are communicating the teleporter rival from Faker. Look at Owner running away so that Cuz can't find burst damage onto him. And once Faker comes in and
Owner
gets the
did a
double
really
shove.
good job.
And that shove ends the fight immediately.
And then Faker's just being Faker. That was a great TP.
If he was alive just a little bit earlier, could have been the difference maker, but not in time. And T1 now with the biggest lead we've seen in this game so far.
I forgot our suits, Wash.
On top of a discrepancy of 38 petals, 40 to 2.
Oh, my bad.
Nearly 8K in gold and an additional effective stats or XP from those petals. Nearly.
Wait, that would have been sick though. You would have been all dressed up.
Luxury items coming through. The Seeker is there for Faker. Perfect utilized in the previous fight. Things are getting dark for the side of KT. They're going to fight back to the
2 Drakes to 1. Once one team gets to 4, that's like a pretty big deal, depending on what Drake it's going to be.
They spot Faker on the flank. One more fumbled fight might just take them out of this game entirely.
He's getting chunked, already took an arrow. Faker's looking to
Wash
split the fight.
overtime.
7K. Cuz gonna have a hard time healing back up that chip.
Watch, did we watch World in our house?
Yeah. Objective reset now. Eyes on those support cooldowns as well. Carry his ulti, the unbreakable for the Bravo.
Bro said stop glazing as if we're not talking about
fishing for the flank
Faker.
once again. Ready to come over the wall with the public execution. Carry going to
Ooh, that was a good stun. Ooh! Their team fight's too good. Oh, God.
Fading fast to the side of KT as Carrier is still standing. Perfect in BDD running for the hills. T1 grabbing their second Drake. But Owner not done yet. Knocks Peter out as well.
Owner got his ass.
Doesn't get to play the game. Carrier, well, we haven't talked about it a bit. Had a rough start to the lane. I'm thinking now the Poppy pick really works out. He's the one that set up the pick onto the Wukong, and he gets CC'd 100 to 0.
Poppy was such a good pick. True! I feel like they're always clumped together and getting ulted as a team. Yeah.
Honestly,
Why are they doing
let's
that?
watch it again, guys.
Well, they're trying to protect.
Look at the combo here, and it's the immediate follow-up.
They're just so on sync. Like, all of that happened at the same time. Like, boom, boom, boom. The timing of it all. Yeah.
BDD and Perfect are trying their best. Again, without that Wukong, without that front to back.
Faker might not die these finals. He not died once.
Not in this game, I don't think.
The confidence in each other is what really makes this team elite here.
Yeah, he's 2-0-10.
No hesitation from them. They all go in at the same moment. They all find the engage. They find the kills. And they find themselves almost 5,000.
Yeah, if I was KT, I'd be disappointed right now. Because, like, you have a lead. Yeah, that has to be demoralizing.
That's how it starts. You start losing and you start breaking.
Yeah. So he's the only one that's even because of the Roa. And now, as T1 does, they're going to start on this Baron.
I don't want them to say
I because they know if a single member of their team makes a misstep, the fight very likely ends. The Braum was supposed to be the tool that stopped this dive from Doran, that stopped the dive from Owner from coming through. But if T1 are the ones to kick it off, it just has not been enough.
It looks like an extra vape over there. It has a face mask.
Yo, what flavor is
We've
that?
seen this exact bait a million times.
It has
It was a flash from the try to arrow. Could have made it out, but they don't want to go for it.
Yeah. Baker with his arm guard has a couple of ways to buy some time if you overextend going for the chase. But then you look at the mentality on the other side as KT, and you kind of have to go for one of these plays to pick someone off.
I don't understand anything, but this is exciting. That's like the point of Worlds. It's the one night a year that everyone likes League.
Yeah, that's the arrow.
I love it's like the Super Bowl.
Finals. I do the same thing with the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Like, I just love watching the finals.
Yeah.
He's been
It's
deleted
so
at the start of every
high.
single one, so finding that advantage, finding that
Wow.
member
Yeah.
fight,
Yeah.
was insane to watch. In favor of KT.
Like, I would watch the finals for
Next fight,
golf.
The combo is still
What is
there.
that
The
called?
Cyclone, the equalizer.
A golf
See
league?
JVN!
You might be reaching on
has not been
golf.
working
but-
out.
Thanks for the
I also love
fun.
that Carrier Poppy has the most kills of any single player in the entire game.
Feels apt.
Battle Poppy, baby.
Yeah, look at his items. That helps, right?
The redemption.
The redemption locket as They're gonna start it up.
He's got the TP, he's got the heal, he's ready to move across the map and make plays. Eyes on the keeper's verdict to see if they can force Cuz out of the pit. 7K, objective getting lower. Owner isolated, Faker off to the side, likely gonna have to use the arm guard. Extra shield coming in. Faker stone cold as he holds the cooldown.
No, he's
starting to push
fine.
forward, but he really doesn't have too much damage. Eyes on Perfect and Cuz, the equalizer, the Cyclone. T1 moving through
They
the choke
keep
point.
lining
KT
up.
don't have the vision they need. Finally, the ward dropped as T1 once again take control of mid, but happy to just trade a few cooldowns and back away.
And it was the resilience of KT that got them the win against Gen G. That game looked dire as well. TP comes in from Faker. Won't have his ult. Zona goes in.
Catch him out. Unbreakable used to kick off the fight. That's the ulti from Gumayushi. Good response coming in from Perfect, but the damage not really enough. Ulti does not connect from Doran. Knockback from Carrier takes VDD out of the equation. And once again, it's Doran on top
I think
of
it's still
Doc
fine.
Blows by him an additional second. Perfect running. The flick back likely to come through as Faker tries to get the damage down. But now he finds himself in a brief 2v1. Goes Golden.
Oh, that was such a good stun. Right before the
TP. As
TP.
KT are effortlessly dismantled. Doran dropping Perfect as well.
And they're gonna at least get the shove. I was kind of wondering whether they wanted to play for the end, but not going to be the case. TP's toward the Baron, and T1 about to close out this game.
Yep, that's a T1 Baron, all right. Here's another look. Owner starts it out early, knowing that they have the rotation up from Faker as well. And so bottom side of the fight, you see Faker coming over while Owner, his ultimate actually expires, and they trade 1-for-1 on those junglers. But since Faker's able to section off the rest of the KT members here, Perfect has to flash, and BDD doesn't get a chance.
And BDD, he flashed onto Owner, trying to take him down, but just wasn't perfectly in range. Didn't actually do any damage to him, and then got taken out of the fight, I think, by the Poppy, which meant that they were severely lacking damage there.
And again, Faker, perfect knowledge of his cooldowns in that extended fight. Waits for the Seraph, knows it'll save him. Still has access, crucially, to the Zanyas when BDD and Perfect try to go all in. But now, the Hail Mary, KT betting it all. 5 members strong, but it's a Baron buff empowering T1. As long as they buy time here, they're chipping away at that Red Bull Baron power play. Objective getting lower. Owner waiting over the wall to divide the team coming in from Faker. Denied a bit by Peter, and it's Owner now on the flank looking for Cuz. Not sure if he's found him. Cuz turning right back onto Owner. Owner instantaneously into the back line. The concussive blows there. As is the perfect execution. Carry in the thick of it. Gumayushi and Faker on touch coming over the wall, but it's Faker. Full confidence is the flash. But unfortunately, the flip back goes
Not,
wide.
oh my
Doran
god,
turns
that
it right
he
back.
just exploded.
The sundering blow. KT pulling away. Man advantage for the side.
Look at
of
Faker's
T1
dodging,
being
bro.
ushered out. Carrier wants to deny it, but he will only be able to isolate. Perfect. The Baron still backing him up.
Jeez, Rumble
The
still does a lot of
Dragon in their
damage though, that's
sights.
kind of
T1 once
crazy.
again taking a fight.
And an attempt from KT to maybe get a soul point because T1 took that Baron. Not going to end up working out. That's going to be triple Mountain Drakes to come through here. The turn on to Owner actually ended up
Almost
working out
fourth
Doran,
Drake.
He's always there to help out his jungler.
Yeah, and he's just annihilating Doctum fight after fight after fight. So even when Owner goes down in the sacrifice, they're able to pull it back. The burst damage there as well at the end.
What was that?
And then Chronicler, once again, Perfect is
I'm pretty sure,
out.
yeah.
Well, the rest of the team
I'm pretty
escapes to
sure,
the
yeah.
realm warp on the edge.
And you can see there's so much damage.
Chat,
to
does
this
anyone
KT
know?
top side, but I guarantee if we were to look
Titowitz,
at the
yes.
healing, the Owner, that Sundered Sky is doing a ton of work. The shielding coming in from Doran, making it so impossible for KT. Even when they spot that member isolated, even when they think that someone like Owner has overstepped, they just cannot finish these crucial kills. On top of that, they're reliant
I
on magic
think
damage
it's
to
where
burst
if they
through health
play a
bars,
champion, they
very
can't
heavily mitigated by the double
play
Malmortius for Doran and Owner
the
respectively.
champion again in the same series. I'm pretty sure. Is that true?
Really do enough AD damage.
They call it
Guess what? He's
fearless.
been taken
Yeah,
out
where you
every
can't
single
reuse
time.
champs. Yeah.
Being Ash against all
Woohoo!
these dive threats, T1, even though the very early skirmish didn't go their way, are now marching on KT's base.
Fearless
Final wave of
raffles,
this Red Bull
fearless,
Baron
fearless.
power
Yeah.
play. Brought in the mid
Yeah.
lane from Faker. Wall to isolate the tower. They want to break open the space, limit the options for KT.
Ooh, they're in this.
T1 outplaying in the fights, and now that they have a lead, they're not looking to give anything away.
I know nothing about
3
League,
minutes on
but
the
this
next
is an
Baron, 3 minutes on
interesting
Soul
watch.
for T1.
Yeah, Worlds is pretty
Faker's still
cool.
fishing for the flick back,
Worlds
for
is
the
really
seismic
fun.
shove. But KT running out of options fast. The damage has not been enough. The positioning, the setups just have not been good enough. And T1 have been more than happy to punish and
They
tear
don't
apart
play
this
each other?
KT team.
This is a
Telling
best of
that KT
five.
is still stuck at 2 pedals because ever since T1
What score do they need in
They
each
haven't been
round?
able
They
to
don't.
win the
It's
game.
not
They've just
score
been
based as much as
locked
it
out of
is just
objectives,
killing
locked out of
enemy
lanes.
nexus. That's how you win the game.
Now It's hard to imagine a world where this game one can go their way T1 with the resilience, the experience.
Paul, thank you for the 5. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 1. Thank you.
Go say happy birthday to Mia. It's Mia's birthday.
Would have been even more silly, but their form is not bad either.
Happy birthday, Mia. I hope Faker wins on her birthday.
Bro, of course Faker's gonna win on her birthday. He's the love of her life.
He has to win for me, Young.
Everybody over to this corner of the map.
When does a round end? A round ends when one team kills the enemy base.
One of many defenses that they're going to need to fight their way back into this game.
Perfect, gonna use the equalizer to clear the way, but it will not stop the tier 2 tower from falling. Does give a bit more time to BDD to get a tower back in response.
Happy birthday,
Securing a bounty, but it's still a
Mia's
9,000 gold difference. I don't even care about the pedal math anymore. All you need to know
Respectfully, it would be so nice to see KT win. Respectfully, I no.
From the side of T1 to bring them back.
Where is Zoil? That's a good question. Where is
For the
Zoil?
rest of the series as well, as we are in Fearless.
Oh.
And we're seeing
Okay.
why so many teams ban Poppy versus Keria. But then you're thinking, okay, yeah, Keria had amazing Poppy ultimates this game. He had amazing engages, but are you going to give him...
I need to wake up.
No. Are you going to give him Bard? No. Are you going to give him Renata? It's so hard. This player is just so
Emily
good.
doesn't read us? Yes, I do.
Alistair, Renata, you highlighted the Bard.
I'm reading you.
Those first two a bit more contextual, but
I'm fully reading you.
Is winning games and team fights. It's a reminder to why this player is held in such high regard, and a reminder to what a glow up in form he has had.
Stop being needy.
Solid, right? Still a good support, but this
You're too needy. Stop.
Faker also has 100% kill participation on the Talia, by the way. Full 20 for 20 there.
That's 18.
The sad SpongeBob emoji is really sad. Why are they saying that?
Count. We don't give that one. We don't. That one, those two just didn't count.
To the best of us.
I felt like we needed a comedic break.
Wash, do you want a chair?
Barring a KT steal of this
Come
next
on,
dragon, the
Washi.
game will end on maybe
Oh,
Baron,
God.
definitely Mountain Soul.
We do see a Vamp Scepter for Doc Dom. Grievous wounds as well, maybe help him heal back up, but of course the range discrepancy.
Nice smelling wood. Thank you for the tier 1.
Because 4th item for BDD, that death cap. Maybe now if they catch someone out from T1, they'll be able to finish those crucial kills. However, you have the pressure point on the top side from Faker. In the bottom lane, the super minions are barreling
nice
in.
smelling
KT, if they
wood?
make a single wrong choice, they're likely to lose something regardless of the outcome.
And this is just going to be gone if they don't make a play. It's going to be a big realm war.
What kind of
But your
what
realm
kind of
warping
wood are we
possibly
talking
straight into your
about?
doom, and they're not even going to get the chance.
Cuz taking out
Like-
the equation,
like
6K
Maokai
getting lower,
would?
KT.
Sandal.
Okay, this is
They
just
decide
too
not to
easy.
decide they don't want it,
This
so
is
they're gonna
a-
turn their
they
sights to
should
the
just
break,
F
spawning in
that
4 seconds.
right?
T1
Like,
already
there's
secured
no
the Baron
way.
on the back
Oh,
of the keeper's verdict
really?
from Keria. Now they might just look to end it here.
Ooh.
Fast forward. Perfect execution.
Holy
Takes
cannoli.
him down. KT now chasing out as well. BDD
Ooh,
trying to
Peter
run
got
out.
out.
But Keria once again there to interrupt.
Okay.
Unfazed by the magic damage of BDD. It's a
Tiddlewitz with
double
the
kill
5.
coming through. Perfect because the last two left standing.
Holy
And
cannoli.
TP into the base to bring back
Oh.
and seal the deal
Get
in
him.
game 1.
Get him,
Team
Guma.
1.
Get your kill. Get your kill, Guma.
And perfect
what he did to
running
you.
for the hills.
Oh, wow.
It's going to matter as Doran and Keria
Marshmallow.
That's game 1 for sure.
for both,
Yeah.
I think, looked.
Holy cannoli.
That's a smile
I was
on the
hoping
face
for,
of T1's
I
top
hope it'll be
laner.
close, you know,
Doran
like.
was a heat-seeking missile
it started
in this
off
game.
well.
He found
That was a
them
good game.
over and over and
Say what?
over. Analysts, how do you feel about
What?
game number 1?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Kobe.
Well,
T1
usually
is
they like
firing
throw
on
the
all
first 2
cylinders,
games and then
stepping
they
into this
somehow
final,
win the
doing
last
what they
3.
do best, honestly.
But
Performing
maybe-
in World's Finals,
Maybe
and
we
beating
get a
KT
3-0.
Emily.
Wow! You really
I'm
have to
praying
do
for
it like
3-0.
that.
I'm
She did tell me before this she had a surprise.
I'm scared
'cause
if
was
I
like,
drink Red
just
Bull, I
come to
won't
me
sleep.
first, and I'll just be like, this is looking a lot.
If they
like
lose the next one, I will drink a Red Bull.
I'm very used to this feeling.
I don't get
Thank you
affected
for
by
making me feel
caffeine.
It's okay. Are you used to the feeling, though, that KT have such a great early game, but then drop the ball?
Yeah,
That's
Dr.
a little
Pepper
different,
does
but,
have
you know,
caffeine in it.
Sometimes I have it in him. I did really think that KT's early game started off very well. I was expecting the bot lane to be huge.
I
right?
have
And
a huge
actually
cut.
did
We
think
saw her at
the way they
BCG.
played specifically around
Shots.
Peter's Braum,
She's the
linking
goat.
up with Cuz, as you can see, Cuz's early
Peter was
stats
great.
there.
The
Yeah,
goat.
exactly. I knew you'd agree with me because
She's
I'm also
the
talking talking about your goat, but then it all went wrong. Is it?
Yes,
Did,
there
or
are
it all went
drops
right for
in
T1,
chat.
and every second counts thanks to reliable Cisco
yeah, her-
network.
the
Owner
gold
turns the tides at Dragon, so I want to rewatch this team fight.
She's
A
wearing
couple
is similar
crazy
to
things
what I wore
happened
last
in
year.
this
silver one,
moment.
though, right?
Yeah,
as we'll pull this up and I'll do a
black. It was
telestrator for it. So it is 2.5k gold lead up at the top of the screen. It's 2 dragons in a row.
looks a
KT,
little
the early
different.
and
Your
really
shot
could not
is
have
more
gone better. They're going to find what looks to be a brilliant engage on the T1 members
go?
here. You know, right snap
Where is
engage.
it?
They go in.
Oh, I missed it. No,
Equalizer
I
is
just- I
across
said
so
that
many
and
members. Like, look at the
I
health
lost
bars here.
it.
You were thinking this is a one
They're
fight.
not
Pretty
pretty.
much
They
for
just
sure from KT at
appreciate
this point.
art.
But gonna draw your eyes to Dorian
That
on the flanking
comment that I
position,
saw
and then
was
also
not
Owner
original.
right
Where-
here.
where
So,
was it?
as
Where-
Owner
scroll
goes
up,
in,
scroll- which
watch
comment?
this crescent guard. The positioning right now looks like there's no way you can actually get through to Docdom, right? Docdom is right here.
Where
and
is
Dorian's trying to
it?
come up from the bottom. But watch, as the ulti
Where
comes
is
through,
it?
they both
Wait.
get knocked back. Opens up the perfect pathway for Dorian right
What?
in onto the Ash.
I
Are
swear
you
they
kidding me?
deleted
This
it.
is
No, they
ridiculous.
deleted it. They deleted it. They deleted it. They deleted it. They deleted it.
Final, by the way, game 1.
Like, that is
Aw.
just insane,
Hide,
man. That
hide.
is like Shaq and Kobe off the backboard, just like dunking
Where
on
did it
KT's
go?
head.
It's so
It's
impressive
crazy.
how clean their team fighting is. and
Someone
I
said
wanna bring up
something a
something that we
little
talked about
interesting.
earlier,
Right,
because
someone
you're
said
Anyway.
right,
something
Doran,
interesting.
he is showing
seeing what
the
she
heck
wants to
up
see.
in his
Is it
first
best of
game
7?
here,
No, it's
where
best
he
of
had
5.
talked so much about
Got him.
how at internationals he's had some pretty big
I'm
clubs.
not
He
the
himself
loser.
talked about how much his T1 teammates, the T1 support staff, were helping him feel the T1
I don't like
magic.
this new
His ambassador was
nickname
feeling
that
the
they-
T1 magic in game 1.
He was absolutely feeling the magic, and he's helping out T1 now at this point because his
Emily at
ults
it
were just
again.
point and click. He's finding the perfect member in every single team fight. They were
Yeah,
so
we're gonna have to
engaged in this
worshop
game.
that.
They
We need to
have a big
workshop
game, and
that.
he
What is
delivered.
that
Absolutely, and
emote?
also around the Atacama, right? And right now, I was looking at him at this point, saying, "Is he
What
gonna
is
do it?"
that
That's so mean!
It absolutely
that's
could have. And I mean,
drooling.
again, it was
Look-
Dorian showing
look
up in
like
this moment. You know,
chameleon
KT were the
looking in
ones
the
that tried to
mirror,
pull
bro.
it.
That's
He
you.
sneaks the ult past the
not
bomb onto
me.
Docdom, gets into the back line again, and that just lights out. That's your only chance of the fight.
It's hard because you saw that for KTM beating him.
What is that?
It was slipping through their fingers, Emily. I want to hear you
W
craft what we have to
droolers.
expect now, right? KT on the back foot. What are the priorities they have to make? Because I think coming into this draft, we thought they probably had
Oh,
the
the
better
emote
draft.
is called
Yeah, I mean, I thought they had a
Delulu.
really strong draft for them. I really loved how they used the Braum. I did really love the Cuz Peter
You the
synergy. I think
Drulius.
that is a
The
great thing that I want
Thanks.
to see KT continue to have. The big thing for me, though, is again, you have to find a way to be able to stand up to
enough.
the massive amounts of
How are you
coordination.
doing?
They're coming out of these T1 team fights. And I will say, I did like how they played around bot lane, so I would take that into game 2 as well.
And you have to find a way to not allow a game like that to shake you. Everything went right. You walked into that dragon fight, the pivotal one, with a massive advantage, and you still lost. And T1 will do that to you.
Emily,
so they
why
have to
does the
stay
number of
poised, they
kills
have to
matter
stay
if they just
confident.
need to
Everything
defeat
they
the
did in
enemy
early minutes
nexus?
was
The number of
fantastic. They still
kills
looked to repeat
doesn't
it.
really
Genji
matter
wasn't able to take
in the
more than
grand
one
scheme of
game
like
off of
actually
them, so
winning the
hopefully they
game.
hope that it
But
goes the
if
same
you
way
have more
versus
kills,
T1
your team
today for
tends to have
KT.
more
They're
gold.
on the back
More gold
foot,
equals
but
more
they'll come back
items.
stronger
More
in game
items
2,
equals
I'm
more
sure of it.
damage.
Let's also check out what's coming up
And
next
more
into
damage
Fight Time.
equals probably kill enemy team faster and get objectives faster and therefore win game faster. Does that make sense?
The only thing that matters is the gold diff.
Yeah.
And you get gold from hitting the minions, killing enemies, and getting objectives. Objectives
Period.
including towers, dragons,
Period.
Baron.
Ooh, this is new.
What is this for?
Ooh, it's the new TFT set.
Wait, will this bring me back to TFT?
Yes, 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 yes. I play it. We could play on our iPads, Ray.
You can play TFT?
No, Bonnie and Emmy.
You should play too!
I play Mega Ball.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, Bonnie and Emmy love TFT, right?
Wait, we could double up. I love TFT. I have my iPad. We could play right now.
Oh my god, you got the
He's so cute. Renekton! Azir!
hate Azir.
Why?
I always die to him.
He's hard to play against. It's really all about positioning. Worm?
Is that not a word?
That was a snake. Yikes. It's gonna be a long night.
Happy birthday, Mion. Thanks for the
Happy
raid.
birthday, Mion.
I wish I was there.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Mion,
I will be there for the birthday dinner.
Faker's gonna win for
Yes,
you.
we're rooting for Faker, the love of your life. Thank you, H-Fan, for the 5 gifted. Wow, she's finally 30. That's crazy. She's been wanting to be 30 for so long.
Whoa.
The animation is so cool.
Nasus.
Animation's sick.
Finally made it.
Oh, little Pingu. That's a baddie.
Oh, that's a
Sarah
baddie.
Fortune. Oh, they're hugging. Oh, that was like you guys earlier.
Sorry, we worked hard.
I'm so sore.
Oh, it's so cute. I built this town. He's so cute.
Team fight tactics.
Lore and Legends, the new set.
Thank you, Sean Pro, for the sub. Oh man. Live December 3rd. Okay, maybe I try TFT again December 3rd.
안녕하세요. KT 피터입니다. 오늘 이렇게 촬영장에 좀 결승 촬영장에 와봤는데요.
이 촬영장이 약간 결승을 향해 가는 길을
be a
대리석처럼
I
표현해서
want to be a Pingu
이쁘게 나올 것
too.
같고 기대가 됩니다.
I would love to be a Pingu. Wait, I went to VCT. What are you talking about? VCT passed.
I was like, oh no!
So
We're getting hacked.
He's tripping.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Oh my gosh, he's back.
Your setup
How are you
wants
feeling?
Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
I'm also hooked. We have to lock in.
Upgrade to the
We
game
lock
browser.
in. We still have at least 2 hours.
It's okay. Faker's gonna 3-0 it for us.
It could possibly go to overtime.
Not overtime, but
Up to game 5?
It could go to game 5. Hopefully not.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before. It will as the Arcade Storm doing so much work in Gen G. They are just going to ace them.
Oh, it's so fun in person.
It's so fun in
Other
person.
finals, it's all other games, and it's so like, it's just every time you go to any type of final, it's so hype.
Yes, I agree.
I got to see Faker play in person this year. I went to Canada for it.
Thank you.
I called Ray. I was like, "Can I have tomorrow off? I'm going to Canada in like 3 hours." OT? Cinna vaping.
No, I need to nebulize my voice.
I've dabbled in League in the past. Like, I know how the game's played. But it's definitely difficult. It's a really difficult game. I think the longest I played League was like 6 months.
It's just a lot. It's a lot to take in.
It's a huge learning curve.
Whoa, that's a cool commercial. Wow.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear.
Crystal clear.
Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face, still flawless.
The longest I played League was
Colors
15
so real.
years?
Every scene, every smile, unforgettable.
Dude, some people
Oppo,
truly
Fine
do
X9
only play
series.
League for the
Hasselblad
lives.
telephoto, zoom into detail.
I got this old thing.
I played 2 games actually.
I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better
League of Legends
It doesn't work
and Teamfight Tactics.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or
Akira,
T-Mobile
thanks for
for a
the
better
5
deal.
gifted subs.
Strays at Emily.
So I want to see what the badges you guys are getting from this, because on our screen we can't see the badges. Is it cute? I want to. Where do I see it?
Holy cannoli.
This one?
Wait, did you see
No,
the
we
new?
can't.
Huh?
We can't see them.
Mr. Hydration.
Yeah, drink water, thanks, says Mr. Hydration. That's true. I do feel like we don't drink enough water. I have one.
I definitely don't.
Are you gonna take a sip of water for the first time?
Yeah. Hello.
I am.
Whoa.
Just for Mr. Hydration.
Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you, Kyle and Thank you, Tricky.
Don't you love this, Cinna? Are you having so much fun?
Yes, but I rarely put it. It's killing me now.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie, we went hard today.
We did. We woke up early too.
But it was a great first day, right, Chad?
I'm counting this as day 2.
Fantasy K, Tokyo Ant, and Tricky.
You wanna know what we all did today for those of you that are just now coming in? Okay, we wake up, we got ready, we had collab breakfast with Jeremiah from Love Island, and then we went straight to the gym, and then which was also a collab with Sarah.
And your first time working out in a while,
My first
right?
time working out in 4 months. And then we come home and we go straight into another collab with Josh, your last meals man.
10 out of 10 day.
And then after that, we wrestled in sumo suits. And then Zoil and Sunny came. And then we showered and I dissociated in the shower on the ground. I literally sat on the floor in the shower. And
I love doing that.
I just didn't want to leave. It was incredible. It was baby oil everywhere. And then we had a tailgate party in the back. Hot dogs everywhere.
An attempted tailgate party.
I think it counts.
It was close.
It counts.
It was close.
And now we're doing the world's watch
going, but now they want to turn it right back. Instantaneous.
It's been a long day.
Locked up. Rumble coming in, but denied.
It's been a
Carry was
long
not perfect
day.
out of the fight, but it might not matter because it's Doran into the back line. Owner stays standing. Cause take
Aura. I have a feeling they're gonna 3-0 it, and then we're gonna go to bed at a normal time, and then tomorrow's gonna be awesome.
I think we're gonna 3-0 as well.
for BDD. On the hunt for BDD, but there's just
Baker, my
to
team.
go in the blink of an eye. KT's lead
Do,
disappears.
do, 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 do.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hit that.
Welcome back to the World Finals, where T1 are up 1-0 against KT. KT tried their best in the early game. It felt like they might have found the formula, but T1 Magic struck again.
Is she
Their
a
team fighting
Is she
absolutely flawless. And
Who? Which one?
Yeah, who?
Both
Tell
teams
us.
looking at the draft,
Tell us,
both
Cow
teams
Tipper.
fearless, seeing what options are available.
There's definitely a little
And a
tism
lot has
in
been
this room,
expanded
and that's
here
okay.
when it comes to,
Hello, Mika.
I said the room, first of all.
I
said
think
the
it's
room.
been.
I said the
I
room.
think it's
We're not
been
gonna
here
see
for a while.
BDD for Talia, which I do think has been
In this
invested for
room
this tournament.
that I don't
And
sleep
I really
in.
wanna
We're all a
hone in on
spectrum,
what
and that's
really went wrong,
okay.
and I think it was not the early game where the set plays really ended up working out, but it's as soon as the map opened up. And I think that is something that to me is really hard to fix from game to game, because if you end up with a match, you feel good. That's easy.
Let's hear it.
Drop something else.
Let's talk about it.
But
why are you so offended? Let's talk about
it. Is a little
Let's
harder
talk
to
about
fix.
it.
Especially when the KT players have all
CT,
really
Emily, yeah, let's talk
Oh,
about
Valky
it.
leaks? Who leaked Sisathon was going to be in November? So we had to do it in November?
I never said it was smart.
Where they specifically talked about this being such a big strength and them wanting to focus on those mid and late game fights. That is where they're going to have
And
to
what
put it
did we
together.
learn?
So when you're
We
thinking
don't
of team
tell
fights and how to
Ray
construct those,
secrets.
I'm thinking of Trundle and tanks, and we already see a Trundle
See, maybe it
ban.
was
So
Tyler.
KT being on
Did
blue
your mom
side,
take Tylenol?
the priority for Scion just goes through the roof. If there is no Trundle,
My mom only
Scion
took
has
the
just been
PM
gone.
version, so it only
Certainly
comes
has
out
been.
at
So as
night.
we
Emily,
get into
Emily,
the
Emily,
first round of
Emily,
picks,
Emily.
the final
This
round
is
of
the
bans,
draft.
Okay,
phase
Draft
one.
time.
this is Bard.
By Omen,
Bard is
by
OP
Rex.
as
Looking at
like literally the most broken champion in the
potential
game,
first pick
in my
angle.
personal
Both
opinion.
Nico
He
and
just
Bard were
can
banned
portal
against Area
places.
in
He
game
runs
one.
around the
No
map.
choice.
He can
Do
so
they
much
want
mobility.
to risk
So
giving
much
this up?
mobility.
The answer is
Trundle
yes, but you
is
highlighted
just
the
gross.
Scion
He's
is
so
available
he's a
without
literal
Trundle.
troll. Like
So
when
there
there's
is
a
Scion
person in
available. I think
Twitch
this is a
chat
B1
being
Nico.
a
To me,
dick
feels
to
like a
you, that's what
no-brainer.
they look
It
like.
was Peter who
Caitlyn is a sexy mother.
She's in Arcane.
She's in Arcane.
Found
I've
incredible
seen any
engages on
crosshair.
it. But it's also
Yes!
this
Wait.
time around open for BDD.
This-
That is
did
obviously
Emily do
something matchup
Caitlyn?
dependent. Last time they banned because they played the Talia, which can really struggle.
No, she's done
with
Nico.
six.
That's Caitlyn.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
Emmy has done Nico.
yeah.
Nico is also pretty freaking good
And then
because
you have
she
to worry
can
about
fake people
how
out.
effective do you
They
feel
lock
like the
Nico in
Rek'Sai
so
counter
fast.
to Scion
This
is.
champ can
'Cause we've
turn
seen
into a
varying
minion or
levels
into like
of
a
success
ward or
or
into a
failures
teammate
of
and like
players
replicates
using
because
it. I
she's
think that
chameleon
perfect
to like
definitely
replicate what they
can,
look like, which
use
is
that very
confusing.
effectively and, you know, get some early
Azir again,
CS leads, get some
Oriana,
early
which is a
curve
robot
leads
ballerina
if they do it.
girly,
So,
and Yunara,
as
which is
expected,
like
the Scion goes
an
down
80
because of the
carry
Trundle ban,
that
and then I'm already thinking
is
of
OP
KT,
as hell.
possible Rek'Sai there
That's
for
Jarvan,
perfect
that's
in
Sion.
to get his own kind of lane.
Jarvan's really good.
Jarvan to me really goes up in value once both
Thank
Poppy
you,
and Talia are out.
Lana,
Both of those are not
yo.
available, so that does mean
I
that
hope
it's a
you guys
lot
are
harder
allowed
to
to coach in this.
immediately
Well,
easily
guys,
punish
we
this
got
team.
special perks.
Definitely the case. But anytime, of course, the
We
Scion is
did.
locked in,
Okay,
I think
listen.
just in the back of my mind, the
We
potential
did get
of
Shout out,
perks.
looking at that ball lane
Thank you,
CP2,
thank you,
knowing
Emily.
how
Thank you,
effective
Riot.
Scion is
Shout out,
in
Riot.
just withstanding
Listen.
pressure.
Okay.
But KT debating how they want to respond
Bing
to
bong.
this J4. Why a champion
Bing
who
bong.
pro players have loved
Where
for
have you
so
been?
long, but a champion that often has struggled
He's
to
being
find impact on the
nonverbal.
world
That's
stage.
fine.
You can see
What
4 wins,
business?
12 losses.
And you want to get a kill combo with that buy for your mid laner here for BDD. Are they going to drop
Look at this
BDD's
Rosie
pick, or are they
emo.
going to drop
It
the
said
top
Bing
lane
Bong
answer and Sign
Rosie.
here? I guess you could say perfect. Just
Bing
play a tank or
Bong.
something.
There's a
and
giant
Wait, I'm
Rosie.
sorry.
throw the Rek'Sai answer into it.
I
So
can't
then
let that
you
one
can
slide.
the other lane.
I
did
do
he
like
say?
relying on BDD's champion.
He just
pool,
said
making sure
someone's
Perfect's
gotta do
comfortable
it
with
as
his
if I
own
haven't done
setup play.
anything for
And
Sisathon.
one thing that T1
Sorry,
has to be
holding a
careful
camera
about
is so
already
difficult. I didn't
they
know
are
that
looking
planning
to
one
go towards a
day
two-carry composition, and that is something that I do
out of
think the
7
buy
would be
Nico
so
specifically
would be
can
so
punish
hard
really
for
well,
you. Do you
because
know?
Look at his
Sign and
smug little
Jarvan early
face.
game
Look what he's
actually
doing,
do
his
bring
smug
out
little face.
surprising
You
amount
see
of
it?
damage. Jarvan is fine going later into the game.
not continuing.
But when you have enough dive to guarantee that one of the two members will be taken out, you might struggle.
Did you
That's why
figure
I
it
like the
out?
Sivir pickup. Sivir is one of those carries that is very
you
hard
actually
to lock
know?
down. One of the things that's good into is
I don't
already
have the energy to
alongside
defend
with
you.
the
He's
Jarvan
worried about-
that can actually reliably
I
lock
said,
down.
I don't
So
think we
I
need
think the
a
Sivir prio here
Facebook
makes a
for
ton of
tomorrow.
sense.
Of course, securing that Rek'Sai, as you highlighted, does cost
we
at
just
least one
switched.
champion from BDD with the Yone banned away. And we already have a support pick locked in for Peter. We mentioned it in Game 1, we should say it again.
Replacement.
Bot lane 2v2, incredibly important for both these teams. We saw in Game 1, KT with bot prio, able to run the
I don't
map
think we change it.
for the
I
first
think we
15
change it.
minutes. The
We
question
do
is,
it.
can they set that same thing up
Frazzles,
again?
thanks for the
And there's
10
also the
gifted
fact that one of the
subs.
best champions we've seen with Nico, one of the most impressive is Corki. Actually has a good matchup into Corki,
Thank
which
you
frees
so
up the map
much.
for T1,
Enjoy
which
your new
most likely-
badges.
Okay, I actually was gonna, I thought that they were gonna throw all of it on BDD.
Your
is that going to take away
exclusive. Because you
Kaisa
two
here
are
for
planning
Duck
two
Down
different
with Rek'Sai? With
I'm
not.
Well,
Yeah,
she
it's
was
just
kind
too
of
good.
I was fielding.
I'm not part of this.
I don't want you to play like
Deny that one makes a
I already
lot
said
of
we
sense.
sort of.
Faker Galio as well gets taken off the board. The protection not going to be there.
The question is,
Grizzy,
how much emphasis do they
Okay,
want
you
to
guys
put
go
on
talk in the
getting
bathroom.
Carrier
Go.
before he
Go
goes
on,
for
go.
his counterpick?
Yeah,
Obviously,
Me
you
too?
know what
Yeah.
support you're playing against.
Wait, they don't need
to
me.
a lot more complicated
Oh,
than
they
that.
do, Emily.
To opt, it
Are
looks
you
like
sure?
to give that counterpick
you
to
need
Faker, to
me?
make sure that he is really set up for success, and to use this Lulu to ensure that Carrier can do whatever he
Listen.
wants in these fights.
And with the Lulu, you have extra
Oh, he
safety
doesn't
for
need you?
one of the two carries
Oh,
that you're going to
actually?
get, right?
Like,
It also
that's
is a
weird.
lane that can actually be quite oppressive,
no,
particularly with
they
characters
do
something
like
that shoves well.
I think
Wait, I was not talking about liking. What do you mean?
I thought you said they don't like you.
What do you mean like? No, I said they don't
That's
need
what I
me
am
for
with you.
this
The team will
one
wind up waiting
conversation
for
that they're
a
about to
big source of
have.
damage. Sivir takes
Not,
a lot of time.
I didn't say
A
anything
lot
about
of
liking.
amazing front-to-back
a little bit
tools
of
for
Lulu.
T1, but with the Zir
Okay.
and Orianna band away, where does Faker
The
want to
purple
go
taster?
with his counterpick?
Yeah, maybe the Victor, maybe the
Yeah,
Mel
she had
that
a
he
quote
is
about it.
like Mel. Maybe
She
save that one
said
actually
she
later for
tastes
later in
purple.
Fearless. But some sort of control mage that does output a
You
lot of
know,
damage, like you're talking about.
Sivir
like the Victor.
kinda looks like
Only
Cinna.
problem would be then that you
Low-key.
would be very vulnerable to
Is that
the
who Faker
dive.
is?
They got Vi from Arcane!
This is what I'm
And
wondering about.
Ezreal, who's the hottest guy in the game, and Mel, which is the most annoying freaking champion to freaking ever play against.
Ezreal's the hottest guy in the game.
Yes!
What?
Him or Set.
Like, think about the Akali, for example. But you can't
Wow, I learned a
at
lot
the risk
about
of
you
getting
today.
counterpicked.
Thank
And
you,
instead,
Cloud,
VDD
and
says,
thank you,
"Give
In a good
Mel
way.
a pick that has been
In a good way.
rising in
No, I just
style this tournament."
your
And
type. I feel like that's
Victor
your type.
when it
I feel
comes
like
to
I feel like I
Ezreal
don't
position.
have a type.
But you do need to get
Okay,
to
to
your
be fair,
items, because
Ezreal
the
and
early
Set are
game for
very
this
different.
comp is
This
not
guy
looking too
low-key
hot.
clocked.
And I think that we have to hope, or at the very
Emily
least, the
likes
KT
Subways.
fans have to hope that
You read it
BDD's
out.
first game
Well,
on
you-
Mel
you
isn't
pulled
his
it
first
up,
ever
like,
game,
what-
but just his first
What was I
competitive
supposed to do,
game.
not read
With
it?
Owner and Mundo early on, and now you're against Faker's Silas. Front page of Reddit, we've watched him play 100 times. He was Medic last year, an incredible World Finals call. Faker stealing away
Faker's
that
on
ultimate from the clock
Silas.
to make an
Wait, that's
incredible game-winning
crazy.
play. And let me
Okay,
tell you,
Faker,
there are a lot of
I've
incredible
seen
ults
Neon
for him to
play
take once again.
Silas before.
And I'm definitely looking at the
And
Nico
let me tell
ultimate
you,
for sure
it was
too.
crazy.
If he can find Peter, if he can steal the Nico ultimate, the engage there
You steal
would be
abilities.
huge.
I do think, though, with the Silas, it really does help
Oh,
with the early
God,
game
that's so
issue that you
scary.
otherwise
I
might
think he
struggle
still
with.
ults.
Obviously, Silas also, once you are able to get on top of the Mel doesn't have the ability like she does against many others to kind of create space over W. But I do think it makes the composition a little awkward. It patches your early game issue, but
This
I do
is
think
not
now
an-
you have a
okay, this
composition
is what
that
happened.
on one end wants to play for
So,
the Sivir and really try to play that classic front to back, keep safe, absorb the initial dive that comes through, but Silas kind of does the opposite. So we'll
Oh,
see
yeah.
how T1 is able to
So-
navigate that, because I do think if they would have gone for the Victor, like the first item,
This is not
spike or two
sponsored.
really doesn't feel that impressive to me.
It's an
And I feel like
opportunity.
KT
Like, we didn't have to
in
do
the
this.
later stages of the
This is
draft
not
actually
paid or
drafted
anything,
themselves
but
some versatility
we
here,
figured it would be a
since they
nice, like,
index very heavily
nighttime
into
thing to
range with
do.
both
Emily was
Ezreal
really
and Mel having
excited.
very
This is
long
like
range. They
Emily's
can try and go
dream.
for
She's
some
helped
poke
out a
damage,
lot, so I think it's
early
fine.
as well,
Also,
and
there's
try and
drops,
force the
so
shorter
you know you get
range
drops,
T1 squad
which is
to
cool.
do the engaging
And also,
on
it's just
them
really cool that
and look for a
Riot is
possible
letting us
counter.
do this. You know,
As we
it's
get
just
into
very,
game
very
2
kind
here,
of them to
remember
do.
to
And
log in to your
I think they're
Riot
literally
account
like
on
letting us
lawless.com,
because we're doing the
watch
marathon, which is
live
pretty
our
sick.
exclusive
So
world emotes,
Emily's
icons,
happy,
and capsules.
and I think some people in
Ooh, you
chat
might
are
not have time.
happy.
You might
So
wanna wait
it's
until
a
after
fun
whatever
few
is happening here
hours. I
continues
mean,
to happen, because
it's the
Carrier,
middle of the night. We probably
running
would
for
be
his life.
sleeping.
Faker
So,
there to body block
you know.
any potential follow-up damage.
Okay, it started. They tried to
Vanguard comes
invade.
down, gives enough information to know that KT is backed away, but KT making an aggressive
Like,
level
we
of play
would be
to
asleep
seize
by
control of
now.
his early jungle.
And we do see KT again
Thank you,
going
and
for
what? Thank you.
a very aggressive invade. These level 1 plays in the early laning phase was something where KT was just straight up better in game number 1. So they're
It
trying to
sounds
leverage
like they
that
needed
again.
a replacement for
Not really going to
tomorrow.
lean to anything
I
meaningful
think
this
that's what
time
they're
around. Carry
talking
didn't have
about.
anything forced. He will
Thank
be there
you,
with the main
Pixel,
wave.
for 5 gifted
So
subs. Thank you.
unfortunately for KT, no big advantage found as Perfect doing a little bit of
True,
scouting here,
I'm here
but they
for
are
you.
on the ward.
I
so
mean,
I don't think
it's,
either
you guys, it's
Faker or
12:30
Owen is going to
a.m.
fall for anything.
Like, let's be
Those slots
real.
come through.
we
And
weren't
do
gonna
have
be
both
doing
jungles
much at this
again,
time
I
after a
think,
day like
from
this.
that top side towards bottom.
You know.
And reminder for
We're
anyone who
cooked.
didn't keep up with KT,
They
who's
just start-
just been here
this
for
is the
this
start of
fever
game
dream of
2.
a run to finals, that while everyone has stepped up with this lineup at Worlds, it was the mid jungle that really brought this team together, that got them across the
Anonymous,
finish
thank
line.
you for the
And when you look
5
at Cuz
gifts.
VDD, right, these are guys who have played together for so damn long, and now anytime KT's backs are against the wall, these are the players that we look at to really make the difference and stand up.
Certainly so. Such a long history.
It's 4:30
playing
p.m.
together,
for you in the
multiple
Philippines.
teams, multiple years, And they
What do you
really
mean?
do trust
Let's
each other
just
and have
start
talked
banning
about
people.
how much it means to them to be here on this
Wait.
stage.
Okay, how many
Just
people have
recently,
no
a
idea
story
what's
of
going on in League right
almost,
now?
right?
Thank you,
We're going
Robo
in again.
Texas, for the
Level 2 on the
prime.
bottom
Thank you so
side
much.
as well.
Thank
Doc
you.
Dump. And Peter getting aggressive.
Chat's so bored they just want to see
Ezreal,
people
for
get
that first back
banned.
where he has to invest money in tier can be so lethal as long
I
as those
think
mystic
for
shots are
me,
connecting.
like even though I don't play a whole
This
lot
time
of
it's
League,
Doc
I
Dump
like
that
watching the
actually wins the arm
finals
race.
because
He's the one
it's
with
just
teleport,
really interesting
and Guma
seeing
Yushi doesn't, because as Ezreal
professionals
you are
do
given the
their
liberty of doing
professional
so
thing.
because your kit
You
has a
know?
built-in
It's
escape.
interesting.
It's something that I think T1, even though
Also, League is
it
like
wasn't necessarily that flashy, did actually end up
probably
using
the
very
most
well.
popular
We saw
game
them
in the
out macro KT once they got control, really
when you think of
applying
like a
a ton of
video
pressure to
game,
the
everyone
lanes.
knows League.
As right now, both junglers, I think towards that bot side, and Guma not having flash
Wait.
available, might be looking for something there because both of them
Is League
very
more
strong
popular
against
than
well.
a game like Call of
Definitely
Duty?
Cuz continuing to clear out the red
Wait.
buff. And really need to continue to keep our eyes on the bottom lane. The
Wait.
flash, of course, expended. The
How
heal
popular
expended, so a potential
is
vulnerable
League
point. Meanwhile,
in
on the top side,
comparison to,
Perfect,
like, Pokemon
a
or
lot of
something?
sustain, but really hasn't been able to wrest control of
Worldwide,
the lane in terms
yes.
of overall priority. Constantly, however, threatening the knockup just to stop
Easily?
Thorin from forcing this wave all the way in.
I'm not. I have no
Sustain
idea.
on a red
Wow, you guys
side.
are so
nice. And these tank matchups
League is also free.
will
That is
eventually
true.
start to,
A free
whittle them
game
down
goes a
and
long
look for the
ways.
extra pressure
But
there.
hear me
Meanwhile,
out.
speaking of pressure,
Owner wrapping around.
You have to have a PC to
False
play
sense of
League,
security
which is
because
very
Volley is moving
expensive.
first, but the jungler already there. Nice initial sidestep. Flash backwards on the Faker. The root connects. Good damage
Oh
from
my
BDB,
god,
but he
oh
can't
my
quite
god,
finish the
Faker,
kill.
run for your life.
The
Neon
flash
loves
expended means advantage to the side of
Leave
T1.
Faker alone!
Take that, if you're owner, that means that once you hit 6, that is a Mel without an escape. If you do find
Or
your
laptop,
ultimate,
that's true. But
BDD
laptops are
will be
also
able to
expensive.
maintain his pressure on this lane, but he does have to pay for it heavily.
and the critical part is that T1, they don't overextend the play because Cuz and Peter were on the way
good
there, and
dude.
now they're looking at Guma.
That's
KT
crazy if
getting
Faker
aggressive,
wins
just
on
knocking
her
down
birthday.
Gumayushi,
First
taking
blood!
first blood as Peter flawlessly
message
turns
you.
into the Canyon minion to eat countless tower shots.
We've seen this so many times,
I
and
hope
it actually
for
does get
your
old seeing that
birthday,
happen again.
Faker wins
Nico
for
turning
you.
into the cannon so you can get that passive.
I'm right there with you, Kobe. It does get old.
You can just keep tanking tower shots. This one wasn't too egregious because they didn't have to take quite as many, but they pull off that play.
Cinna,
and this was,
Cinna,
again,
Rosie,
Peter
and
and
Emily
Cuz
are
playing
having
together.
a
They had
meeting,
linked
trying
up
to
and they
figure
were
out
looking to counter the
tomorrow's
mid
plans
play.
because it
Then after the
sounds
mid
like
play,
they needed a
they just
schedule
turn their sights, wrap around
That's
towards
just
bottom
what
side
I'm
of the
assuming
map,
after
and
context
they
clues.
find the value there.
And
Now T1 resetting,
you
putting
know.
Guma on the top side, knowing that he needs a bit more time. This is one of the downsides of Sivir. We know her to be this wave clear machine. She can take control of mid.
I'm not part
She
of
can
it.
empower these
I mean,
guys.
it's for the best, let's
She
be
can be a
for
late game
reals.
carry.
I don't
but
want
early
to
on,
know.
if
I
she
don't wanna
falls
know
behind,
anymore. I don't
she
wanna know
doesn't
anything.
do a lot. T1 trying to get some more resources in Gumayushi's pocket, trying to give him time to stack the coal so that he can be relevant in the fights to come.
And KT
Faker did not
off
die
to
last
another
game,
good
did
start
he?
here, and for them, I imagine.
I would be
coming
really
in,
curious
scores
if they
has
actually
told
take
them
Faker
to-
down.
The early game was great. A lot of the things there went well. We
Thank
were
you
able
for
to
the
generate a
prime
lot of
to
leads
Cinna's
across the
channel,
board. Early Dragon
409
stacking
mate.
plus
Thank
the
you.
grubs, but it was actually following through and
I
not
love
giving
how
T1
Ray
any
has-
opportunities. We know how much
is
resilience
as
this team
clueless-
has.
Yeah,
We've seen
it's
them
true.
do it
I am
again
as
and
clueless as
again
you guys.
and again
It's
at
so
Worlds.
interesting.
A little bit of
Like,
damage on the
everything's
door,
a
but he's
surprise.
silent in a 1v2.
All
so
the
he'll
guests
be
today,
fine.
a
So
surprise
for
to me.
KT, that's my test. The objectives early, I trust that they can get, but can they actually keep that
Rose,
pressure
thank
up?
you for
And this is one of the
thank you.
advantages of the
Thank you
Scion,
for
right?
gifting
No
us some.
real hard CC to interrupt the decimating smash here in that bottom
Okay,
lane.
everyone
To be
needs a-
perfect,
we need to
can be
lock in and
more at
figure out
risk
what's
when he
going
steps
on here.
forward to clear. Luckily for him, however, Gumayushi is behind. There's not a lot of damage threat there. And it's Peter playing with fire, roaming into T1 jungles, giving perfect information to Cuz. Owner might have a false sense of
Alright, someone
security
take the
here.
wheel.
Doesn't have information on Cuz. Peter now committing a little bit more. Q over the wall, the vault breaker, immediate route to follow, but Owner going to flash to safety, uses
I
the
like
smite
your jungle
to secure the
hair.
grubs.
Thank you so much, Maisie.
I'd say definitely worth. I mean, Peter and Cuz again. We keep on highlighting.
No, for Owner, because he got grown. Yeah,
Like,
come on, Kobe.
I know what's going on, but I can't
I'm gonna go.
describe
Yeah,
it
sure.
well.
I'll go worth there.
Like, I know how
Owner
League is
flash for
playing.
Grump. But honestly,
I do, I
highlighting,
swear.
Peter and Gus once again
commentate?
doing the setup work there for the jungler to come over.
Okay,
And
so
we'll see.
there's
Can
three
they actually
people.
punish?
They're clearing
I love this
for
from T1
wards. They're
because last
preparing
time
for
it was
dragon.
KT
The
that was set up
dragon is
early
an
in River
objective.
where they were able to generate some big leads. This
And
time
then-
the trap is the
oh,
opposite.
Blinks, thank
has
you
made
for
his
the
way
10
onto
gifted
Guma,
subs.
but
Thank
just
you
doesn't
so
have the
much.
damage yet. Not enough
Okay,
items
top
yet to
is what did I
actually find
miss?
this Sivir, but does get the barrier.
Crucially
So
does get that
they're
summoner.
getting
There's a small advantage, but
dragon.
it could matter in the next
Okay.
few minutes. T1, as you highlighted,
Who?
though, get the initial
T1,
setup, get the
okay.
initial vision down, so know that
And
they're safe
KT
here.
got first blood
to
again.
Take the first
Yeah.
Drake of the game. KT with a small gold lead, but T1 balancing it out with his Cloud Drake. On the top
Jinkies.
side means no
Who
contest to
got
come
it?
through, and T1 doing a better job of not giving away too
Jungle
much
got
control
it.
in this game
Cuz
too.
or whatever his name is.
Dragon secured in the aftermath, and now you also get
Cannon
your level 6
dive?
here.
Wait,
For
what?
Owner, so we'll see if they can actually apply
What did
that
they do?
pressure to the mid lane.
They
did
3-man
burn BDD's
dive
flash,
tower
but look
for
at it,
first
it's almost
blood?
back up here,
Wait.
quarter of the way to go for BDD, and Cuz
They
is
dived
doing the
bot
work to get
lane?
him some extra vision around mid lane. Try and bridge that extra little timer, the
That's
window
crazy.
where you would be vulnerable to a J4
Nico
ultimate.
Cannon
Might have also
dive.
been the reason why KT
Nico transformed to Cannon.
Oh, that's why
Owner
Nico's
just told him to
OP,
BDD,
bro.
and Faker gets on top
Death
of him.
Fudge and
There was
Love,
already an
thank you so
counterplay
much
the
for the
Mel, who
prime
again
and
likes to
Cinna's
play at range,
chat.
slowly stack up that passive. Ultimate is available for
Have you
BDD,
seen
so
Faker's POV clip at Worlds?
that
Yes.
actually
I
might
missed this?
end up being
I
valuable
missed
in
the
the fights
Nico
coming. There
camp.
is that solo Nico. I think by far the best.
That's
out of all of
Nico.
those,
See
unless
how it
you
has
really
like a
wanna go
little
for very
Nico's?
specific
Oh, I
play
played
with,
as
like the
Nico
vial.
for a
Okay,
while,
okay.
but let me tell you, I
generally,
did not
Nico
transform
always
ever
gets
because I.
so much value.
Oh my God,
Silas.
Zoil!
Hi,
Many ways to get on top
You're
of his opponents.
awake.
Between
How are you feeling?
Rocket Beltas, there you go.
And we're in game
On to Peter, catches the real
2.
target carry there for the follow. Flash out from
Zoil's
Peter.
back.
Forced to use the heal as well. And of course, while he's really far away
Hello,
from that
having the game
ultimate,
on TV.
not having that for the fight when he finally does. That
It was pretty
It was
hype.
quick. It was very quick.
Double summoners off of the Nico,
Are you
off
drunk?
of Peter could be very big. Is gonna
That's so
mean
valid.
that
We're
KT
so
will
tired.
start
We're
up these
tired.
grubs though, and Peter heals up off those honey fruits.
They're having a
And
meeting.
Faker doesn't have his
You can
ultimate
go say hi.
available, so that might be the reason why T1 is a
Go
little bit
give
hesitant.
input, actually.
And also this time their
Yeah,
skirmish
yeah.
isn't quite as strong, right? In the
Well, he
previous
has to
game,
duck.
I think that they had so much power there.
BDD.
Not
He
is
literally
here.
had to
Oh.
duck.
Aggressive access to the golden clips is
Faker
there.
flash.
Wants to
He
reflect
won't
the
die because
damage
his
back
name's
onto
birthday.
Faker, but not
True.
quite the kill range yet. Crucially though, Faker no
think
flash
holy
with the previous play.
crap.
Cuz still does have access
I
to that
wish
ulti. You
I
hear the farm alarm
could
on the top
CS
side.
half
Doran.
as good as
They're
these
just in
people.
time to clear out the wave.
I'd have like 20
I like
CS.
it. You know, we're setting up.
How long
some of
is
these
one
early
league game?
fights
It depends.
for,
Like
really, I wouldn't call
depends
for the
on
LCK
the
specifically.
rank.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it solo
yeah.
queue?
Early
Is it
fist
professional
fights, an
play?
absolute bloodbatt.
Yes.
One kill at 9 minutes.
At a
Yeah.
solo
you
queue
guys
game
are-
that lasted
The
an
last game
hour.
was
Very
pretty
nice.
fast.
Yeah,
but
that one
we are
was like
seeing
pretty quick.
Less a war, more of like a telecom.
They're having
skirmish.
quick ones though.
Telecom scouting
a
mission.
telecom polite, you know,
Yeah,
discussion.
25 to 40 minutes.
Oh, you will
sounds
take Dragon?
About
You'll take
right.
Grubs? That's very nice. Thank you very much.
Deal. Honestly, though, I think we might be
I'm gonna
in
pass
for a
out
long
so
stretch of
hard
farming
after
for
this.
Guma.
That's
You know, you
good.
talked about it earlier
Seems like a
on.
little
The
baby.
Sivir here
I'm gonna
does
pass
need
out.
Baby.
multiple items to really have that extra pressure, and the team is built around a Sivir Lulu comp here. While there's possibilities elsewhere.
Nice side step from
Oh, I
BDD, just
hate
barely able to
Mel.
get
I
away.
hate Mel.
Ballbreaker
How is
coming in for
that
Cuz. Opts
legal?
not to flash the
Ooh,
turn back from.
a 2v2.
Owner is solid. Faker now on the way in
Ooh,
himself, trying to use the
Faker.
gold. Same thing's going down.
Oh,
Faker
Faker.
across the top. BDD grabbing one. Faker will turn it back, but he's under the tower, and it's
Faker died.
Cuz to take him down.
And it's the
Wait, the fact that
subterfuge
Faker
from
got killed there
KT. Cuz
seems
actually
pretty
spotted
OP.
that Owner
I
was
don't know if
there.
that's Glaze,
So
though.
BDD says,
Wait,
let's go
they
for the play.
bleed.
He's ready to make sure
That went
Owner
from
and
like a
Faker don't get on
2v2
top
to
of
a
it. And once they
1v1
do, they're
again.
too close to the turret, and it's a big win for KT.
Yeah,
My
nicely
God.
done by BDD, flashing under, and
Faker,
then
watch.
roots
You
Faker
better
under
watch
the
your
tower
mouth.
so that
Yeah,
they can
watch
get
it.
the 2-for-1, get the 3 kills here for the feats of warfare in the aftermath.
You
And this
better
is even with
watch
the beginning
your
of the play is
mouth.
actually quite
Watch
nice from
it.
Owner because
Yeah.
he uses his unstoppable from
Watch
Jarvan ultimate
it.
to avoid the CC from Cuz as he comes back in.
Yeah, it
but
literally
then
just became-
Faker
Are those
into
the
the tower
coaches?
range, and
Yes.
BDD
Oh,
is able
yeah,
to
that's like the
at least
people on
root
the
him
team
before he goes down.
And it's
behind
BDD
the
starts it up
I
with a
think those are the
two-man
coaches.
route, and then also is the
I'm
one
not
that
sure.
secures it. And
I
for
can't
me, nothing
confirm or
tells the
deny.
story of these two players together when
Wash
it comes like
your
BDD
mouth.
flash.
Wash your
It's fine. I'm
mouth.
going to set you up for that kill. I'm going to make sure you get your execute, and I'm going to make sure that we win
I
this play.
hate Mel.
While earlier on we had about
From
1,000
I
gold
hate
for
them
KT,
all.
it hadn't resulted
What?
in any major item
There-
completion, so
dude,
the game still felt close.
Okay, I
but
tried
now it's
top
Cuz with
lane
the
for a
Thunder
while.
Sky ahead of
So
schedule,
I was
ahead of the next
trying
Drake in 1 minute, and that is a
top because
massive
it was a
early game
role that
spike.
no one wanted
Cuz
to
again,
play.
I mean, he
Yeah.
started
And
last
And
game
I would
with a
pick
really early
Garen,
fight as well. The
and then I would
lots of early
lose
money,
to
got to
the other
trading force
guy
very
all the
early
time.
on,
And then I
it
would
just
pick the
came
guy that
down
beat
to
me,
the
and then I
dragon
would
fight,
lose to
where
the new
Team
guy.
One really
And then I
turned
pick
around.
that
This time
guy,
around,
and then I would
though, since they're
lose
running
to
this
the
system,
other
and
guy.
they do kind of
So I'd pick
project
that
a
guy.
So you had a
longer term,
massive champion
for
pool.
T1's
I
kind
did
of
it, yes.
attempt at
I played a
round.
lot of top lane.
This probably should be KT.
Did I win any of
with some
them?
really
No.
comfortable setups.
Have
Look
you
at
ever
how
thought of
deep their
like
vision is
locking
the
in on
top side of the
one
map
character?
and attempting another dive.
Yeah, I locked in on Morgana
Reinforcements, I
and
think, will be on the way, and it looks
and
like
a
the
little
wave
bit
is
of
in
Nico.
position
In
for them
support
to
or
actually
mid?
make it happen.
Mostly support.
As
but,
perfect. A little
I can
scared
do
there, but
mid
going
a
to
little
conquer the
Okay.
wave in time.
Okay.
But Faker being this low, Does
I
mean
like
that
Sona
Prio
because
is
she's
there
so
for
brain
KT.
dead.
Does have TP, but they're not
And
letting
she's
him.
ass.
I have not
for
seen a
Dr.
Sona
Still
player in
advancing forward,
years.
knowing that he
Yeah,
has
because
Peter
she's that
behind him
bad.
to
They
cover.
came out with Seraphine and Sona just like died.
Will now retreat.
Do you know
Attention starts to
Seraphine?
fade.
Yeah,
Top
okay.
side, TP coming
That's
back from
what
Doran. Checking
You
on the
played-
people were
sums.
saying to
To play,
Obviously no
right?
flash for BDD, no flash
People
for
were
Cuz.
telling you to
Owner's
play
flash
that
available
when
could be
you
big
were
in the
in it.
coming fights.
Yeah, because they knew.
Completed items for both
during
sides,
the
jungle
tournament,
mid.
I played
Oh,
Lulu.
this is big though, because
Okay.
Doran at the TP top. He
Nami.
can't use his ultimate to join the
Nami.
fight, but
Nami
Perfect actually finishes
was
the
good.
Titanic
Yeah.
Hydra, and thanks to the proxy,
Nami was
will
good.
be trying to arrive
Got
as
the
soon as
bubble.
possible.
Sona
He's
is
about to
strong
be
right
available.
now?
No vision control.
What?
Is that real?
Of the pit. A finally
There's no
award
way
is
it's
dropped, but it might
Dude,
not
I'm
matter.
so good
Peter
at
with
Sona.
flash available.
The ult.
Because you don't need to like aim.
Cuz off to the side.
They give
Ulti
the
from
subs.
Doran, not going to catch
RJ
anybody, but it might have
scrapped
thrown KT
in
away
Cinna's
enough. Doran
chat.
likely to give his
Thank
life
you.
here, but the Drake already down in favor of T1. On the hunt,
Wow.
pop. Perfect.
It
Tunneling
might
out
be
to
a
safety.
3-0.
T1 got what they came for. They're
Well,
going to make a hasty retreat. They don't want the 5v5.
They're down
Content
gold,
trading that ulti.
but
of
they're
Doran
up
for the
dragons.
Drake.
We'll see if they're able to get anything out of it, or if that is
Senna
just going to
is
be
broken?
it. KT
Is she broken
don't
right now? I
expend
thought she
any
was bad
major
right now.
cooldowns. I think BDD and Doctor, we're going to have to TP regardless. We'll get Doran's ult, but that's not really enough. The Prio will continue with 2 Drakes
Sona
early
is fun if
for
you get ahead,
T1.
but when are
Definitely
you
a big
ever
win.
getting
Yeah,
ahead
nice
with
setup,
Sona?
and then, as
Unless
you
you're
say,
doing,
Doran
like, double
coming
mage
down.
bot.
Good ultimate from him to zone them off, secure it.
Ulti to cancel carry is reset.
T1 always flips
Doctor, I'm
it.
gonna
True, Gerald.
push one
I like
more
your
wave.
name,
Likely
Gerald.
has the Trinity Force in
good
base,
name.
but just wants to deny a few more resources from Guma,
Gerald
who has done a good job
Gerald.
of evening out what was an early game deficit. Has
Gerald.
picked up the Ice Retriever, can essentially infinitely wave clear in mid if he's able to
Sarah?
access that
Gerald.
creep wave.
Soraka is
shoving
good
this
right
wave,
now. Okay, we're
looking
just
for his
lying
base.
for
Trinity
fun.
Force will be ready for the
I
Ezreal.
love
Why are you
versing
lying?
against
Spikes to come
Sona. I
through
just
for every
one-shot her.
member of KT, close to 41 as well.
She's bad.
Doran.
She's so
She's bad,
squishy.
isn't she? She's
Yeah, as he's about
squishy.
to
As
win it,
soon as
this
Seraphine came out, they just
fight, I
stopped
think,
caring
goes to be a
about
big
her
breaking
because
point, and we'll see if
conceptually they're
T1
the
needs to
same
fight out.
thing.
Do
How
again
did
want
they
to
make them
echo
the
T1? I
same?
don't think need to fight this, but knowing them,
I
it's
cannot.
fairly likely that they will.
Would be fun to
What is-
watch for sure. Trinity Force spike for Doctum,
a good
definitely
one.
very big here, so we expect KT to go set up towards that side of the map fairly quickly here. Only 45 seconds left on the clock, so they're going to transition their extra resources over this way.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Doctum and Peter here first
How's
control
all
the
the
mid
planning
wave,
going?
and then wait for Cuz to rotate.
Oh.
Keeping good pressure, of course, that Trinity
That's
Force
not
completed
good.
is big.
It's
Hard
going.
for Guma to step up, even
I
with the
cannot
shielding the carrier
confirm
can
nor
provide.
deny.
Good night,
At least
Ellie.
Guma has the red buff, a bit of extra sustain.
Trait
Battle
of
the
a
mid prio
line,
has
thank you
begun.
so
Remember,
much.
Does
game one
anyone
was
in
Guma
Cinna's
on
chat
lethality bars,
play
infinitely
League?
pushing mid waves. They
Out
made
of
so much of
curiosity.
That's a
KT
good
trying to
question.
advance
I
that
wonder
lead
how many of
to
you
pretty
are
impossible.
game.
This time
Because
it's
like
Doctum that
she
can do it
doesn't.
in 1v2,
So
right?
I'm
Being Ezreal
curious
being really hard to
if
punish.
there's somewhat of a gaming
I also
audience.
want to echo, last game it was the Poppy.
Me,
This
I
time for
do.
carry out,
No,
on the
no,
Lulu,
me, not
offensively,
yes.
he doesn't get to have nearly as much
Yes, no,
agency.
yes, no.
But he can
There's a
kind of
lot
do
more
the same
yeses.
role.
Wait, there's a lot
Cuz
more
is
yeses
currently
than I
sitting on the
expected.
biggest
Used
individual lead we
to.
have in the game.
Every
Every
day,
day.
Gerald.
Aggressive.
Someone save
And he gets
him.
hit by out of the Poppy W, he gets ulted on, and gets knocked in the air
Thank you,
by a
Killbot
wild grove.
I
You
play
need to be very careful
rivals.
about how he picks his fights because,
Yeah,
again,
but not much
T1, there's
anymore.
only 2 big players, but this
Wow.
early on, the damage is
We're
still there.
bringing
BDD.
League of Legends to a new audience. Everybody download the
Moment, ready to use
game.
the ulti, but Faker is stolen one
And
away. The
play
golden
and
eclipse of the
revive
follow-up
it.
is there from Peter. Makes it a 1-for-1. Ball
This
breaker
is
coming in.
equivalent to
Faker
promoting
just
damage.
CC
Faker
for an eternity.
is
The
3v1.
Kingslayer healing not available in time as Cuz is on a
gamble?
killing spree.
So T1's idea was to make the quick
That's
play
TFT.
before the Rift Herald fight, but KT, they
It's
close the
just,
trap, they get 2 back for themselves,
Steam is
and
a
the
lot of
teleport
time
from
and
Dorian does
energy,
signal they
effort,
want
and
something.
soul.
No
Ready?
thanks,
Careful.
Emily, but I
Tower going to fall.
appreciate you. I think that's
Likely not enough
worse
damage to
than
kill
just
Doran,
not
but at least zoning
responding
him
to
away
my
as they set their
play.
sights on the objective.
Like,
Herald
honestly.
already started. Cuz will secure it uncontested.
Where
I
is
did
the
get
Cinna
tricked
woman?
by
She's
Peter
she's
being,
doing very
no, Good amount no, they don't have damage. The play still works out though very nicely for KT. They get Doran's TP, they're able to get topside turret, and Harold, this time there's no Taliyah in the game. That mid lane turret feels like it's sure to fall.
I know there's a
Whereas
replacement.
last time,
I
KT
know
wasn't able
there
to
is.
actually break the game.
We
It feels like this time
have
they're closer than
really
they
good
were able to
options.
Game one is
What we're
this
trying to
turnaround for the
decide.
reinforcements for KT were
No.
Again, T1.
They're
they
locked
wanna
in
go
when
after
we say they're
VVD.
locked in.
They want to take down the star player there.
We have really
for
good
KT.
options.
but it is the rest
we
of the
are
team
just
that assembles
deciding
and they get
which
there in time.
option makes
T1
the
knew
most
that,
sense
KT
in
were trying
regards
do
to the
setup
rest
work
of the
over
schedule
by
and
the Rip Barrel, so they
concurrency
knew they had
and
to
what
make
would
that
be
play
most
really
fun for
quickly.
everybody
But being
involved.
unable to do so means that not only do they lose the extra kill, but
we're
they
not
also
lacking
lost the objective. So now Rip, Herald,
Like, we have a
Eyeball
roster
in Cuz's inventory
of
will
fun.
allow
We got
KT to
hose.
really
We have
press
hose
this
of
lead.
fun.
That
Hose on
basically
deck.
is gonna
Hose on
guarantee
deck.
you
We
another
got hose
tower,
lined
and
up.
then
Bring out the
truly
hose.
Open up this gold lead.
Well,
Owner doing what he can
in
with
a
the
loving
standards to
way.
gain control of vision. And I gotta say, BDD has
Like,
been really
if
solid
we
on
don't
the Mel.
lock
The use of
in,
the rebuttal
what if
to
the
buy
hoes
time has
scatter?
made what should be an easy kill
You know what I
combo
mean? Like,
of
what if-
this Jarvan.
you know what I
paired with
mean?
Silas.
Well,
really
like,
just
how
take
do
we
all
have
the
had
time
that
to finish
happen.
off
No,
what
that's
should
what I
be a very
mean. Like,
vulnerable
if we don't
soulmate.
lock them
And when
down, what
Faker
if
and
they
Owner are trying
change the
to attack
schedule?
him and they dive these towers, he's getting
You see,
roots off on them
I come
under
prepared.
tower aggro.
Even if the hoes bail
Of
on
course,
us,
Cuz
they
is
find
the big
someone else that they
beneficiary
want to love,
when it comes
that
to those
treats
kills.
them
So
maybe a little
1.2k
bit
individual
better,
lead, BDD from the
loves
assists.
them, cares for
A
them,
bit of a
locks them
farm
in
advantage,
sooner.
holding on to a decent
Then we have a
zone, also
backup
a bit of
backup,
healing reduction,
which only
making it that much
involves
harder for Owner and Fakers.
us,
The charge
and it'll
comes
be
through.
just as fun.
And last time, this was the point where T1
If
turned the game.
needed.
The lead this
Okay.
time is bigger for
Okay,
KT.
so we got
but I think
plans.
T1
We got
don't
plans.
want to let them get this dragon. Want to get
Oh,
some for
this is team
themselves.
fight. Team fight.
Fakers
Okay, they're
ulti
fighting for the
available.
next dragon.
Needs to hijack the
Cinna
ulti
will
of
be,
Peter.
Cinna will be back.
Oh, that
Really
was
starting to hurt on the door and catch over the wall onto
Ooh.
Cuz, the most fed member.
Ooh.
They're immediately going to delete him, and that's the
Faker.
KT trying to pull the trigger, but they can't quite find the
They
angle.
just
BDD docked
destroyed
him. They've got
that
the range
guy.
advantage. Peter waiting to
I
peel for
don't
them if
know
necessary.
what ability to
Perfect.
steal.
Spots them in the darkness. The tremor sense
Because
showing
he's
him what he
Faker,
needs
he
to see,
can.
but they've stopped moving or have moved out of range. He can't be certain now.
Ooh.
The Q from Doran
Ooh.
moving in. Peter still gets the ulti. It's a golden eclipse
Wait.
from BDD. A new
Oh,
dawn
the
for
dragon
KT
keeps
in
hitting him.
game 2.
No.
But T1 are unconcerned. Guma,
Not the
Keria,
Mel,
standing,
bro,
the
not
bot
the
lane.
Mel.
Will it be enough?
Wait,
BDD trying to
Guma,
fire back, but it's
Guma.
Yoshi.
Oh, Guma. Oh,
Ricochet,
oh.
tearing through the dreams.
That was
of
so good.
KT. Guma with the move.
Wait, that was
at the
actually
end.
so
He
good.
gets the
T1's
extra
just
kills
better.
and cleans up for T1.
They're in their
Keria, I
heads.
think he got the timing there on the polymorph
Cinema.
perfectly. As
Guma is
Faker
goated.
with
So
a
is Faker.
blind
That
chain.
first
The
kill
follow-up is
on
immediate, but the most
to the
important members of
jungler
KT are still alive.
really helped because that was just a 4v5.
Yeah, as we will take
don't
a
know
look
what I'm
here as they
watching, but
attempt to
pause.
turn
Pause.
onto Peter.
Okay.
And
If you have a
even though it doesn't
question,
quite
now
work
is the
out, I think
time to
Doran was
ask.
looking for the flash ult.
I'll
Peter
answer
gets
it.
the ult off, which allows
Ooh.
BDD to dish it damage.
Yeah,
But
check
watch
this
here.
out.
Owner's low.
Did
And Perfect
anyone
can't use his ult.
have
If
any
he stays
questions?
Any
alive,
questions for
he's able to get the
Valkyrie?
execute. Maybe that could have been enough.
So close, and then the glitter lance slows Doctor.
What's happening?
Another fight breaking out in the meantime. Guma potentially caught out Cuz.
You got
Looking for a
this.
bit of revenge. Owner doesn't quite make it over the wall at the flag.
That
and
was
drags
such a
the ball down,
vague
taking him to safety, and
question.
Gumayushi
Wait,
does
they're
not care.
fighting
Look at that
Dragon
record at the
again.
bottom
Hold
of
on.
your screen. He
No,
might
this
have
is a-
faltered in the early game. He might have been behind in
This
game
is
1 and
a-
game 2. But this man
No,
is
it's
a
not, it's
team
not.
fighting
It's
team.
Right now?
Right now.
They
Starting
all
to
just
fall.
Yeah.
respawn?
Yeah, they're trying to get the dragon.
As he
They need
catches
the
out
objective.
Dog.
Oh.
Cuz there to try and
Faker just destroyed that guy. No, not the Mel.
The
I
cataclysm
hate Mel.
across the
I
top
hate
side.
Mel. I hate
Perfect
playing against
cancel.
Mel.
BDD flashing over the wall. Gumayushi still living. Perfect on the chase. Peter wants to fire back. Cuz running for the hills. 2 down on the side of T1. But
Okay,
Guma might
save
be
Guma.
enough. Perfect. Gets the bite.
That was
Tears
really
right
bad.
through him, and now it's
That was,
Owner
like, really,
picked
really
off
bad.
as well.
KT might
KT fighting for
win
the
this.
And their
lives.
jungler got
BDD still
away.
standing
That was
crucially.
really
The
bad.
extra damage.
Mel is just
Doran
so
set to
strong.
fall. A
Why is
double
there a
kill for the
champion?
KT mid laner.
And BDD
Ace?
stands supreme on the Mel. Stays
what
alive
had
for it
happened
all.
was the
And that
blue
is going
team
to be
beat
the
the red
Otacon.
team.
BDD said in the trailer
Thank you
that
for
he
the
was
gift.
inspired to become a mid laner by Faker's play, and he was inspired to pick Mel in this game by Faker,
I
and he's
hate
dominating
Nico. I
on the
hate
Mel.
Mel.
Okay,
Launches it back up, and
Mel's
it's after a
ult is
huge play
that
from
big
Faker, but
beam
BDD
guy.
is able to
So
use the ultimate
Mel's
to snipe him
passive, she hits you with her lights, and then you're marked with her lights. And if you get to a certain HP, like below a certain HP, her ult executes you. So it's kind of like Elder Dragon, where if you get to a certain HP, you just insta-die if she clicks ult.
Getting the damage down.
It's very strong.
And this is
she is a very
really
strong
crucial team fight win here for KT.
The funniest
She's
part to me
bullshit,
is that
IMO.
While BDD was chasing down the last of those
I actually
kills,
hate that
Cuz was
champion.
actually doing blue buff.
Out of all of the
He was like,
champions,
you
which
guys
is
got
the
this.
most
He's gonna steal away the blue
stupid
buff.
one.
You got it, buddy.
Really?
Yeah, they also grab the
As a
dragon in
mid
the
lane
aftermath.
player,
So KT
I hate Mel
retaking
with a passion.
this team fight.
Which is really sad. Yeah, ban that guy, get
You
rid
have
of
to
him.
become what you hate, Emily.
No, I hate that champion so much. I actually refuse to even play him.
Don't quite have the damage to finish these kills. It's really hard for Kuma to get in position to follow up, to chase down here. He has so many members of this team to work through, and T1, despite the deficit, has been fighting very well.
I have no
but
respect
KT
for Mel
clearly upping
players,
their game.
so I feel like if I played Mel, it's like losing respect
And
for
that's
myself.
one of the issues that we did see with the Silas, right? Because
I
you
think
have this hyper carry
self-respect
who
is a very
who
important thing.
has the backup of the Lulu as well. But Faker,
you know what I
he's
mean?
very
Like-
cooldown gated. He has been falling behind thus far. Has
Do you
been
think
going
playing
for the
Lee is
plays.
lack of
As we all know,
self-respect?
Faker ain't no coward. He's going to keep going for those plays. But he does need to line up with the rest of his team, and I think that his role, particularly as we get
it's
deeper
more
into the
so
game,
like-
needs to be
Okay,
a
for
little
the
bit more
most part,
restrained,
though,
because the damage from Doran and
we've been
Owner
working together
is going
for a
to become
while,
less and less
okay?
relevant as the game goes on.
Like
Do
4
I
years.
seem off-putting?
The hope for T1
No,
to carry
you're
a lot of the
on-putting.
DPS for later on. I still think some of these looks from Faker have been good looks as far as the initial pick, but the counterplay from KT has
That's a
been so
compliment.
good.
How?
Especially in that
Because
last
it's the
one.
opposite
grabbing
of
the extra kills,
off-putting.
and now you're
I
looking
feel
at
like
VDD
that's-
over a
is that a word?
2,000
Off-putting?
individual
No,
gold
that's
lead, and trying to
you're
create his death cap
referencing
right now. As soon as BDD gets death cap,
Jennifer
this
Lawrence
Mel is already
calling
obliterating
someone fat.
people. It is just going to delete
I
members
beg
of T1.
your
Already has that
fucking
extra
She
bar
says
in it,
that.
too.
What are you saying?
She
Something
says
that
on
it's just gonna make
pudding,
the
like
game
you're eating pudding.
So difficult for
'cause you-
T1 because
You
yes, diving on
said,
the Mel is
am
good,
I
but if you make
off-putting?
mistake,
And I
he's
said you're
already able to turn
on-putting.
these fights with his damage.
You're
That
saying
number's already
on
going
pudding, like
Also
pudding the
seeing
thing that you
lack
eat.
of mid lane turret actually
What
being
is
really rough for
off-putting
T1,
mean?
right? You need to play so much safer.
What is
especially 'cause
off-putting?
No,
Lulu.
off-putting.
You don't really have the
No,
ability
pudding.
to just go in and face
Pudding
check,
like the
really
food?
easily regain control. You always need a bodyguard. You need someone to make sure. And this is for me also a great opportunity to really shout out Perfect. Because
No,
I think
listen,
his rep,
you-
we've seen as
you
we
chose to work
highlighted
for me.
coming in,
I don't know,
Rex
man.
has
That is
been
true.
both great
Okay.
and very mediocre.
So what is
Thus far, he
off-putting
has been
mean?
able to find the backline access.
Like-
as
Like an ick?
cousin
You give like
Faker wants
weird
teammates
vibes, like
going
something
to take
about
a
you
glance
is
at
just
one
like
another.
maybe a little
It's gonna
strange,
happen
and you're
now.
like, stay away.
The Otacon.
Do I give those
already
vibes
taken
to you?
by
No,
KT.
I
Their
would not
next
work with
side's
you
going to
if
be
you did.
either the Baron in a minute,
Well,
or
I
the
literally-
Dragon
I'm not
Drake
kidding.
for them. Coming up in about 2
I'm
minutes.
not joking.
Neither side at soul point quite yet, although T1 certainly
There's
would love
no way
to
in
be set up
hell
for it,
I
especially
would work
that
with you for
Sivir
this
just
long
continuing to scale
if you were like
how durable those team members
off-putting.
can become with Baron.
That's
More
good.
important, 43
That's
seconds.
good.
Perfect
You should
timing.
not
Now-
lower your
Way.
standards.
For the second
A lot of
part of
damage
this
to finish that
conversation,
tower up, and now
you think I
makes
called
it
you
pretty
fat.
easy.
No, I don't.
And I don't understand where that's coming from.
No.
Because I don't even know what this
No,
reference
no, no,
is.
no, no, no.
I'm saying
I don't
Jungle
truly
Backside doesn't
believe
get nerfed
that
all the
you
time.
were trying to call me
This is
fat.
what you have to
I
accept.
know what you were
From the
trying to say and
pros.
do.
Collateral damage. Coach.
Yes.
There is, however, a silly little
time.
podcast
No,
on
no,
the
no,
internet.
no,
It's like a
getting
fake
the
show
turrets.
on
That's how Kobe
YouTube
felt about
where
Bowl.
Jennifer
Kobe
Lawrence
did the Bowl, but
is
not
doing like
I do not.
like podcast style
What I wanna talk
conversation with a
about is
guy.
what
I
you
forget
guys
the name.
brought up earlier.
Does anyone know this reference?
Do you guys know this reference where
Because it is so
he
hard.
like calls her
Hearing the interviews
off-putting
from all the KT
or
members
something,
talking
like
about how
in the
they
sense
want to
that I just
perform
explained to
well
you.
for BDD,
And then
so that
she's
he
like,
can
no,
shine
you're
the
on
brightest.
pudding.
Peter
And then like
especially
looks at
talking
his
about
stomach,
he
like
really
trying to
wants
call him
it for
fat.
BDD because BDD deserves it.
Do you
So
know-
we've seen a lot
between
of,
two
you know,
ferns,
Nico
yes,
play him,
thank
so
you.
he's getting off Nico ultimate as he's
Or
about to
no,
die,
she says you
trying to
should
get these
be
setup
off
plays.
pudding.
Those double
As in
roots
like
between him and
he
BDD
should
have been
get
very
off of
critical.
the
Now though
pudding,
Dorian is
like
looking at
eating
Doc Dom.
pudding.
Doc Dom.
I
Unaware
think
of the
I
Scion, but
created a new
knows that he
phrase
has
here.
relative safety. Has to be careful about walking forward towards that brush. And
Yeah, it's like the opposite of off-putting.
Okay. Doc Dom.
You know?
I can get behind that.
There's So when you look up off-putting in the dictionary,
makes
or
Sisathon look
on-putting,
like an
there's
assassin
Jennifer
here.
Lawrence's
Walks
reference,
into
and
the
then there's
charges of
Valkyrie's
you.
reference, okay?
And that is the perfect play.
Such a good sell there as well, but KT, they're turning the tables
On
on.
pudding. You heard it here first, folks.
You're on pudding.
Oh, no,
And-
no, I think
Yes.
there you go, they're aware.
Now they're
Of
spotted,
course.
How quickly are they taking it? It's a Mel with a
I'm.
death cap.
You can ask
We
me
don't know.
questions too.
Look at where owner is.
Now ready to turn
I don't
back.
want to steal you away.
But still,
No,
continuing to hit the
I'm so
target.
sad
BDD ready
right
to
now.
clear the wave. Doran not afraid to walk up. He knows they don't really have the damage to finish the kill.
Doran smells it.
Because 9K, but he is determined to take this objective. The blast shield keeping him relatively healthy. BDD poking off to the side. Gumayushi for now uncontested. Rebuttal already used. 4 seconds till dog time is up and available. And he has the TP.
Oh, you can.
I actually love this stall from KT. They're able to deny the soul point.
Pulling away
Dude, this whole
T1
pudding
from that
conversation
dragon
is
for
off-putting,
now.
am I
Doran
right?
is going to go back for his recall. He was the one with the watchful eye staring at them at the Baron. KT, though, as you say, they're
we
going
just had a whole
right
discussion.
down to that dragon and
I
started
want you to
themselves.
know we're
And I think
banning
it's-
Zoro from
it
the
makes
house.
sense that T1 gives it up.
It was
because
actually
look at
really
this fight.
sweet. So
Puma didn't have
wanted
his
to
eye,
use the
just now
setup
finishes it,
tomorrow
and BDD didn't have his
downstairs.
death cap.
Cinna,
So fighting
yeah,
just
live
like
chat
for
missed you.
really your
Sorry,
main hyper
chat,
carry
we were
has
figuring
been
out stuff for
crucial at a
tomorrow
great point.
to fix plans. Emily, I need to talk to you about the stuff, the schedule for tomorrow.
We're going to put some pressures. He finishes the Serpent's Fang, which
And then
against
the next days, because I have some
and
questions about
Sion
some
gonna get a
plans
ton of
stuff.
value.
Sorry, chat. I'm
Now
trying
we
to
get to
plan
see
stuff for this
the
week.
critical point. Can the
Me
Sivir
and
with
Rosie had a
items
meeting.
outplay
I'm in business
this
mode.
KT, dive plus Mel damage?
Yeah.
Because Mel has very long range. Sivir, well, she
Oh, they
does do
did?
well in team
Oh, wait, I
fighting,
saw them
she
win.
can ricochet,
I was literally here.
very well.
Well, she was
Sometimes it
dissociating.
is hard to play around longer range champions.
Faker is not
like
winning
Mel
right
poke
now.
damage and Ezreal poke damage here. So have to be cognizant both of the engages from the
Emily,
Nico as well
can I
as
steal you for a business
dodging
chat for
a lot
2
of skills.
seconds? It literally
Again,
will not be
we're
as long.
looking at Guma to be the difference. Stockholm has really
Hold on,
been
one
kind of
second.
silenced by the attention that T1 have paid to him, by his own misstep in the mid lane. At 3 items matching Sivir isn't really where you want to be on the Ezreal. Has gone for the Serpent's Fang, but in the face of crit itemization, it's going to be so hard to
been a long
match the
day.
damage that
Just
Sivir is
wait,
bringing
Ray.
to the table.
After this next
Everyone
match, the
holding
adrenaline's
their
gonna
breath
hit.
for the next team fight to see
Well, I mean, wait,
if
if
KT
T1 wins
can
this, they win
turn
that,
this
though.
gold lead
They need to win
into
one
a
more after
team
this.
fight
Well, you have
victory
to
for
win
one of these
first.
It's
critical
best of 5.
objectives.
Oh, okay.
Baron is on the map. Scuttle Crabs have transformed.
So it makes
they can
everyone
pop this
target.
and then
Yeah, I do
immediately
that.
clear out
No,
the
man.
rest of the
Well,
vision
that's the problem
and then
with
try
a
and
7-foot guy.
draw T1 over.
Yeah, us
I love it
7
when
foot
you know
guys.
we talk about these players. We're like, oh man, they're doing something, and then you look at the damage charts. And like, yeah, that tracks. This to me is a breaking point.
What
for
up, boys?
the
Just me
world's
and the
title.
boys.
If KT are
Dude, I
unable
laid
to
down
actually
on
take
the
this
bed
game, you're
downstairs
going down
for like 10
0-2
seconds and
against
fell asleep
the
for an
most
hour.
successful org of
I
all
wish
time.
I could
That's
sleep.
perfect. Will gets spotted,
That
but
sounds so
is
nice right
rack
now.
size, so should be okay for now. But for KT, they haven't been able to really break the game. This gold lead has.
Come on.
I think it was the height, like
We need
maybe
a
4.5K.
commentator.
It's kind of been
yes.
stymied, and
You
it
know how
will
to
all
lead?
just come down to
Oh,
do you
so
kill
much.
Puma, yes or no? And
got a
with
minion
both
there.
subs up, with get that
Oh, no, let me try. Okay, it looks like there's a bit of,
Game 1 gold, 3K gold lead this game.
got minion.
As
No, you
said,
call that
that's
shot.
not enough to close.
There's a bit of turbulence down mid. Oh, here we go, listen,
You
they're,
got a chicken?
they're going for some
T1 have not played
NPCs.
flawlessly. Faker and Owner
Oh my god, they're
over-pushing
gonna
him, and
get
it's what's giving BDD
the
this
little
massive lead
bugs.
on top of,
Yes,
being able to play those side
this
lanes
is
so
such
well.
good
But
commentary.
now level 16 for BDD. He
Good
has
ward.
the tools.
Good
He has the
ward.
damage.
Oh, about to get the
to
best
carry
Rod,
casting.
he's back.
But
Oh
can
my
all
god, a
of
league
KT
expert. We needed
execute
you
together?
bad.
The
Because
best
T1
casting
thus
ever.
far in the series have just been playing
Oh, they're
the
having a
team fights
meeting
better.
in the bathroom.
It all comes
Great
down
guy.
to this.
Isn't you sure?
A
The final
Nezuko team.
series of the year for
Whoa.
League of Legends.
Check that out.
Can KT make their stand? They've got Vision on Baron. Currently, I
Vision
believe
on
we're just
Baron.
awaiting the
Wait,
Guardian
great
Angel
minion
completions. It
from
should be
Faker.
very
Oh, man,
similar
looks like
for
they're getting
both
the Baron,
Owner
bro.
as well as Cuz, but it's just such a huge break point for junglers.
That means nothing.
Both of
Looking
them
good on
have
game
been
two.
No,
engaged.
T1 it does
So
not matter.
then we'll get to see at the next Dragon the confrontation here,
Whoa.
or if someone is able to maneuver some vision
I don't know if I'm
around
gonna
the
make
Baron.
it. I'm gonna be
He's got a lot of tunnels
surprised.
available to him.
This is
Nothing gonna happen
Cooked.
for now.
Right, you gotta push
And maybe
through.
both teams don't want to run the
Heavy is
risk
the
of
crown.
starting Baron, right?
Heavy
With the
is
amount of
the
damage
crown.
available on either side.
Rise!
KT don't go for play for Vision here, and their damage. If BDD is there with the W from Cuz, definitely
You know what's
do
really
a lot
funny
of
though?
denting
I
to
actually
that Baron.
listen to like
TP up
brain rot
towards the
music
mid lane, coming in from Doran.
Wait, why are people
T1
waving
seems
the Red Bull?
ready and willing
Are
to
they
force the fight.
here?
They have bot
No,
boost
it's
in their
a Red
favor. They know
Bull
perfect
Baron
must
Blade.
response.
They
They have
said,
a
"Hey,
brief
we want
window
you
of
involved in
opportunity
the,
to take control of the pit.
Interesting
Red Bull
breakpoint too,
themselves.
because
It's a Red
Cuz
Bull.
finished this
Red
Guardian
Bull
Angel,
Baron
but Owner did not. So they have one
Wait, is
extra
Red Bull
life
actually
there
in
Oh,
chat?
KT for
That
the
confused
moment.
me so
Yeah,
hard. I
it
was
looks
like,
like
I
Red
was
Bull
like, why is my
types.
chat
Give
waving
them
to
much
Red
just
Bull?
yet.
Red Bull did type.
Because of
the lack of soul point, both teams can actually just go for Baron. If the other one over-invests onto a Camtech soul, I do think that this is one of those games where a crazy amount of value out of it. Both the shielding and the amount of health that's available, the healing.
Rebel, can we take a stream pick?
Look, we have so much Red Bull here, but I already had 3.
Bot wave pushed in favor of KT. Top wave pushed in favor of T1. Dropped on.
I love you.
Using the Ezreal ulti to try to get control of the wave, but the angle
Wait,
a little bit off.
Frick, I'm supposed to be
matter too
nonchalant
much.
about
Mystic
it.
shot still giving him the range.
That's the most chalant.
Area healing up as he does get sniped by it. Chronicler.
This
Of course, and this is the point of the game where, as much as I would love to tell you that the center of your screen matters, this is really just about the mini map. It's about the pushing waves. It's about who can find the.
What is that?
Doohickeys.
I'm gonna be honest.
That is a doohickey.
That's annoying to see.
That's actually like that's
This is
annoying.
for her busted
Like you're just
balls.
being annoying at that point.
And
Like we get
has a
it.
stopwatch
Like you have
BDD,
damage
not a full
vocal cords,
completion.
but you don't need all
Quite
that.
Oh, is that
yet.
what that's for?
As there
That's a
is
thingamabob.
perfect vision
And
set in the
keep-
wings.
She started with like something
about
smaller than
setting
this,
up this
then went to
dragon.
this, now she has
More
that.
DOMs just got completed by
She says
Guma
it
as
helps,
well.
but
Big power
I don't know.
boost.
I think
4
it's all
item
Photoshop.
Sivers.
Oh my god, I believe that.
They know.
Full
Oh,
committing.
here we go. Is
T1
this
now
the
turning to
Baron?
Baron. They don't want to risk the contestant.
This
Oh,
is
this is
Baron.
Baron.
T1 starting
As you get
Baron
into the fight,
while
keep your eyes on the
K1
key
is getting-
carries,
or
Guma
KT
and
is
BDD. If
getting
either one falls,
Dragon
their
right
team
now.
very
Well, it's
likely
the
to
same
win
team
the
with
fight.
Baron.
Interrupt there. The Baron not very quick.
No, but
Chemtech
Vice
Drake down.
getting
Soul
up
point
right
there.
now. I don't
Oh,
think
It's
it's
come
gonna
down
be
to
they're not
it
gonna be able to
because
do
on
that.
the way,
Contest?
T1
No,
tried to make the counterplay, but walk away empty-handed.
The poke damage is really good from KT.
But it's
The
like
double
KT
range
is getting
advantage we
dragon.
talk about with Ezreal.
They
With
already
the
got
Bell
that.
here,
Oh,
finding
so
a
they
lot
are.
of success.
Yeah.
Shows its fangs well.
Ooh.
And KT just
T1,
pulled their
this
bluff.
is
They're
looking
like,
a bit
normal
dicey.
teams, they see T1 start bad, like, okay, we have to, because you know they'll come in.
Big news,
But
yes,
KT,
there was a new
cognizant of the
Armay,
amount of damage that
Armay
T1
456.
has,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
simply not
That's
enough.
true. I didn't even
The
want
sole
this phone
point
call.
of this
I'll be
Chemtech
honest.
soul now secured
you
for
got
KT.
it.
And really
I'm sorry,
double value
it's
out of that
important.
because not
Can I
only do they
use
call
your
T1's
bathroom?
bluff, Perfect also able to get some pressure down
Wait, did you
on the
guys
opposite
see,
side of the map. And
did you guys
see
see,
that
this
play
boy
we saw
riding
from
a
KT
camel?
in the early game of Game 1.
That is
but was
not
sorely
normal.
lacking
That's
in the
I
later
was a
stages.
camel
That said,
yesterday.
T1
Wait, oh, let me
constantly
refresh
on the
it.
hunt,
Is that
waiting,
actually an
looking for these
emote?
angles, and KT make one tiny mistake. They're looking to
A
pounce.
good boy riding his camel.
But now
Can
looking
you
to
guys-
pounce. Knocked him in the river.
We're not
He is
gonna
Ezreal.
But we can't.
Dom, pass over the wall. Peter looking to make a play. Lock down onto Faker, looking to turn it back. Root is connected as well.
Oh,
Faker
oh,
goes
team
out.
fight.
There's a brief moment with the Seekers. The rest of T1
oh.
retreating. Perfect
Oh.
bomb against his face, and the tunnel over the wall. It's
Oh,
a
what's going on?
heist.
KT
He
got the
buys
first
the
kill.
time to take Faker down. Doran with a decimating smash.
Peter?
Peter on the chase.
No, it's over.
But it's enough to start the fight in their favor. Guma
Wait,
Yushi
no way.
untouched.
Oh,
He's
it's actually
not
bad.
able to do
Oh,
any damage.
bad. It's so bad.
Keeping
Oh,
it
heavy
going.
is the
KT
crown.
Game
pushing
2 not
in the
looking
jungle
good for
of
T1
Rise,
at
zoning
all.
them away from the Baron as they set their sights on that Red Bull Baron power play.
They win the critical fight.
Was that
They
one
find
for a
Faker.
long
They get the
night,
advantage.
You take down
And
the lead and you
Perfect
lose
is
a whole
able to
army.
escape. Wait a second.
Oh, where is he
Forced
going?
to flash back.
Really?
Oh, wait,
Side
that-
them
no,
on
that
the
was
side
actually a
pass.
sick
Peter there to
flash,
cover.
though.
Guma can't push for anything
But it
else.
didn't work.
Doran getting
But that
chunked
was
out.
sick.
That's the ulti to seal it. BDD going godlike. Guma alone in the mid lane. Objective slowly falling. Owner zoned
you're
up.
not
Perfect
stealing
there
that
with the
shit. You're
knockup.
not
Needs
Rosie.
to lock it down. Owner's not going to have a chance. KT, it takes
they
some
got it.
time, but they take down the Baron.
In the last game, KT went for a couple of team fights. They didn't go their way, and they
That's a
didn't
Red Bull
get to
power
play
play.
the video game.
look at that.
This time, it's restraint. They're waiting patiently, find the opportunity that they needed.
Oh, bro, you took it on the stream.
That sets it all off.
Exactly. The root.
Why is that an
into
emote?
my combination gets his Zonias early, and then here.
Why is that an emote?
That happened? Is that AI? What is
Yes,
that?
bro,
it
I'm
is.
sick of AI, like Loki's wall, like, bro, we're gonna get rid of it.
Tunnels
Did that
to escape,
happen
and that's so much more survival.
No, that's
That happened
AI.
when you guys were
Being
getting
able
That
to
is AI.
Yo, chat, you guys,
That is AI.
you just told me some AI because it's destroying violence.
It's crazy how good it's getting.
I love as well there because
No, not
maybe,
Red Bull
I think
tapping
the rest of the
LOL.
team
Wait, Red Bull's laughing.
No, bro, they showed that.
You can't just walk past the Nico because Peter held his ult, and now the Red Bull Baron power play 4KT, 8K, 9K gold lead here. 45 minutes in.
Guma, Incredible Car had 4 items, has a bit of lifesteal, can clear the waves, but the range, the threat that KT can bring with the Ezreal, with Mel from BDD, 11, 3, and 3, 3,000 individual gold lead. His first competitive game looking damn good. Faker going gold. The second the chains miss, he doesn't want to push for anything else. Ball break over the wall from Cuz ready to go, but he's not going to overextend because the mid lane's already falling. KT taking their sweet time with this one, knowing that T1 have one shot to turn this back in their favor.
It's just Guma. He's just a sipper, trying his best, but KT doesn't give him the opportunity to do any damage.
Perfect continuing to push, has access to the tunnel to escape. He's just been a thorn in the side of this T1 lineup. So many Rek'Sais haven't been able to find this level of performance, but Perfect has been a nightmare for T1 to manage. Waiting now off on the side.
7 to
Takes
2.
out the control board. A single empowered cannon minion pushing as another wave stands behind KT, ready to keep the siege going.
So like anybody that's
The siege is unrelenting from KT. The Baron buff still buffing up the cannon. The poke damage still coming through.
Yeah, what do you mean we?
Flag misses.
Thank you,
The Q to ensure that he doesn't go too far forward. KT's actually might break open that bot lane inhibitor.
Looks like instead they're going to base. They still have perfect time here on the Baron. It sets
Wait,
up
what?
for the Chemtech Soul. That's what they're going to play
4
towards.
a.m.?
Inhibitor, not the best one.
Oh,
Faker
what?
might actually get his death kill.
Wait, what?
Oh, she's already
What did you say?
She wants us out of it so bad.
Wait, Emily.
On the edge
I
of these
thought
engages
you said
so nicely this entire game.
And the other thing to remember is that
You
Faker
said
had taken
4?
away
She said
Peter's ultimate in
2
the
more
previous
games.
fight.
She said
Now, of course, has access to the
more
cease and
games.
desist.
Oh.
Now wants to make the plan
Yeah, it's
perfect,
gonna be
able to get the
2
blast
more
cone out, that mega blast cone, keeping him healthy.
No, they're gonna do a great team fight right here.
KT standing strong, poking T1 as they walk into this choke point. BDD waiting for some of those major cooldowns to be used before he takes a step forward. Mega blast cone, getting 2 members of T1 over the wall. KT retreating back down to the bottom lane as Cuz starts the objective. Flag there, spots the objective play. Faker on the flank, perfect, not going to
What's
keep
Faker?
him
What's
vehicle.
Nobody did touch him,
Starting
but
to
he's
get
full
forced
health.
backwards.
Oh,
Door to kick things off. Peter look for the interrupt. Faker using an ulti of his own to be
Yes.
stolen away.
Wait,
BDD
no,
taking
no,
out
no.
Faker's alive. Faker's alive. Faker's alive.
Flash!
Faker can turn. Oh.
PD's owned away by
Yeah,
Carrier.
Ah,
Oh,
it's okay.
KT
Oh, okay, no, you got
T1
Peter.
support.
I mean, it's an even
At the
trade,
end
but
of
they
the
got
day, the
fucking.
only owner,
no,
and he
it's not
cannot
soul,
stop
but it's
the
progress.
soul. KT get the soul,
it's
and they
soul.
want the Nexus 2. Perfect
Yeah,
continues
and
to
it might
push
be game.
down. They've
Yeah, Owner
learned,
and
they've
Doran
adapted,
cannot.
they've stayed strong in the face of the
They don't have
game
it
1
clear.
loss. KT firing
it's
back
blue.
against
They don't
T1,
have
but
it
do
clear.
they have the power to end the game? Another TP,
Full of energy in the
Dum Dum
atmosphere.
on the way. Doran giving everything to clear the waves. Owner
telling
and
you, boy,
Carrier
goosebumps.
here. Surely the Ezreal is enough, but the creeps are falling back. Doran remains standing. T1 are not out of it yet. Dum Dum needs more, and he cannot get it.
This cope
Comes
is
up in 10
insane.
seconds. The reinforcements from
I tuned
T1
her
will
out.
10K
arrive.
gold.
T1 will
It's a-
cling on to this
Okay.
game.
I did that
No
earlier.
Baron up
It is a
minions
free
I said
means
that
that
same jump
KT,
earlier.
even with the Damage Dealers
no, they
dead,
didn't, and-
does not get the opportunity
Well,
to
I mean, they're just
actually
gonna
end.
reset and then just
And
push top.
T1 battered, but they'll get one
Yeah,
more
it's just gonna
shot
be a reset,
to
push
try
top.
and deny
What's it
KT a
Game's
chance to
over.
equalize the series.
The roller coaster
Oh, did you guys
keeps
see the
going up.
closest
So
moment
look
of
at
the game?
BDD trying to kite Owner and Doran on the bottom side. Meanwhile, Peter had the
This is
massive
not my
engagement
Super Bowl.
allowed
This is
Cuz and Perfect to go kill off the
This is
Sivir.
the one
And
thing I look
with
forward
Sivir
to.
taken out of the
This is
fight,
just Space
really
Jam.
was Faker, and he was caught by that counter
And my
engage.
Valentine.
Look at that reaction.
Even
That
BDD
is real.
going down doesn't matter if you don't have your own
is
damage
that?
dealers. As in about a minute, the Baron will come up, 2 inhibs are down, and KT
Lost another inhibitor. Cinna.
looking to equalize the series here as Dum hits full items.
Full build there, full build for Guma, now has the lifesteal, 100% crit chance. If he has the space to work, he can do the necessary damage. Death Cap's still a little bit of a ways away from Faker. Likely he recalls and finishes it here, but in the previous fight, did have the Pop Blossom, but couldn't
This game
find
is
that big
lost,
angle,
right?
couldn't find that big moment to shift the fight in the favor of T1.
And the timer is great for KT because it's the bot
Chat.
lane inhib
Hello,
that is
I'm
still
sorry,
down for
chat. I'm
3.5
working on
minutes. Mid lane, not
Well,
that
I'm curious,
valuable,
has anyone
especially
hit the
as
once
Sivir,
KT to
that
win?
bot lane needs to be answered or it can just straight
In
up end
chat.
the game.
Patience, the name of the game for KT. They don't need to take any risks. We've seen the players, they've gotten overeager in game 1. They've made some of those fumbles. Dom getting caught in mid lane just earlier this game. But the push is in their favor. The map is in their favor. They don't need to risk anything. And still, they'll take their time walking into the jungle. This time around, Doran won't be able to find the blind decimating smash, but the ulti to kick things off, he connects onto the wall, perfect waiting on the back line, Dum untouched, BDD untouched, Doran straying way too far forward in a moment of miscommunication. Down goes the top laner of T1, KT starts the Baron.
That
Doran
face
guy's
flame
pushing a bit hard.
beats Baron, boys!
The Doran guy kind of.
It was always going to be a Hail Mary from T1 if they wanted to get back in this game, but that one does not hit the mark. That's Baron, the second one for KT.
We talk about T1 hitting a wall. I didn't expect it to be so literal. KT now push on the top side.
Sounds like a silver play.
Got him good there.
18 out of 20 for that one. Perfect score, some would say. Perfect himself, of course, has the random ones available, or doesn't have it available, but has the slow. The crit damage reduction makes him such a nightmare for Kuma to deal with, even with the armor penetration from the Lord. Dominic's KT again in this position where they keep that long-range siege going. BDD not showing on vision yet. The last inhib tower falling down, inhibitors following after.
Okay, here we go.
T1, a last desperate hold here in game 2. If they can turn it back, it takes them to match point, but
swamped.
KT set to even up the series in the 2025 World Finals.
You play League, Zoil?
Norin isolating Cuz. Peter going forward,
really.
finds 3 with the knockup.
Actually,
Perfect
surprisingly
angle.
good.
Baker turns it right back and knocks down Peter.
Wait, that was
Ducked
actually
off.
good.
BDD.
Wait! Wait, that was actually good! I don't know if they win this though.
Baker's still alive in the scrappy
No,
fight.
they
The
have
extra
the
healing is making all
GA.
the difference. Dogtown doesn't quite have the damage.
No, he lost the time. He lost the time.
Holding
That was
on for
fine.
dear life. Dogtown.
Unlucky.
Yeah, no, he lost it. He lost it. That was good though. Hey, that was a good fight. That was a good fight though. That was a good fight.
T1 it almost
They
turns
put
in
up a
their
good
favor.
fight.
But Perfect is going to end the game. Guma dies, and so does T1.
Good
They
game.
put up a good fight. They put up a
Even
good
up
fight
the
there.
series.
Yeah.
That was a good second game.
For being 10k cooled down, that was a good team fight.
This Doran guy, bro.
Doesn't go down.
This Doran guy.
Deals
Let's
the
the fight.
damage, and with the alpaca thumbs up, brings KT to 1-1.
KT resilient on this stage. They bounce back in game number 2. They create such a lead, but it still seems so difficult, you know, brick by brick,
So how long
piece
did
of
they have as a
gold
break?
by piece of gold.
Brick by brick.
KT, they have
that's
defeated
FYP.
T1 in the
long
second
did they
game
have-
to even up
How
the
long did they have as a
series.
break?
It's incredible, incredible stuff. But before we talk about that game and what's
I don't
ahead in
know.
the series, we
They-
saw him in
they
the
got
opening
into the
ceremony.
second one pretty
Now let's check out the
quickly.
world debut of Sisathon. Take a look.
I don't think it's very long.
I just woke up when I missed. Actually, perfect time to wake up, bruh.
Rise!
One each.
Rise!
One on.
That's the new champion.
The
Look
streets
at
New
him.
champion?
Yeah.
are saying trash one.
I thought that was arcade.
I mean, it's the same studio.
I'm a big TFT guy, so
Oh,
I don't think it's
they look awesome. Oh, they look cool.
Wait, they look crazy.
It's a bit too difficult
Very regal.
You remind me of Victor from Arcane. Like his design.
Wait, actually, I kind of see that.
I don't see it.
No, I see that.
I don't. He's not
I can see
funky enough.
Victor.
Like his face. He's like kind of like worried.
No, it's definitely like the.
Oh no,
same-
more like Warwick.
same
Like,
vibe.
like,
No, I would say Victor like vibe.
look at his face though.
I would see the arcane vibe there from
Is it going to be a season?
getting taken over
Three of Arcane?
by
Did you watch this
get
cinematic
taken over by the arcane.
What?
for this champion?
Maybe I did. And the I would have liked me to see it. So of course I would.
I haven't seen it yet. I was just saying, I don't know why he's being offensive.
I'm just saying that Death has no show minion. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, someone's right. It does look like OGA Crocs.
I mean, they did have Aatrox in the thing. I'm guessing this is like Aatrox is like rival.
Incredible
They had
debut!
Aatrox in
Zahid
the-
just made his
That's
mark
Zinzao
on the
when
League
he
of
got-
Legends
I don't know, but that
universe.
waist
And
was
joining me
smacked.
right
Wait,
now
what?
is Paul Vanessa,
Zinzao.
executive producer for League of Legends.
What's up?
Die.
Welcome.
Thank you.
I feel like it's
That's
our
Zinzao.
yearly
Yeah.
catch-up.
Yeah,
So
what's
it's
it?
a different
Different
one.
That's spoilers.
How are you
different
doing?
I'm
thing.
great.
Can we get, like,
That
a
match
spoiler
was
warning?
incredible.
So what's his name?
They're both
I
in
mean,
it.
the
We're having a
cinematics
series.
has
It's
been
gonna be
out.
great.
I'm
we
sorry
get
you
a
had to
war
witness what a
warning?
KT
That's
fan
crazy.
is
Yeah,
alive.
just
Talking
rude
about
league,
what
man.
we
No
said so far,
playing
the
that.
stage looks sick, the finals is sick. What did you think about the opening ceremony?
I thought it was
joking.
incredible. I mean,
Sorry,
like, it
I'm
was just,
joking, I'm joking.
everything kind of came together, right? And then the music and just the
She's
storytelling
like,
we've been
yeah.
building up all years.
Yeah, we're about a 5
All right, Paul,
shit.
tell me, what was the vision behind the newest champion that we just
So,
saw?
you know, as you can kind of see, right, this
Dawkins
whole theme's been building towards sacrifice and this
I always try to
doing
like,
the right
imagine
thing, this kind of
Cinna
moment where you
playing
have to be
League of
brave.
Legends,
And
I
so that's
just
very
laugh
much a
every
human
time.
moment. I think Zahen
got out
and
of
Zin kind of coming
playing.
together for that is all about this transformation. And
we really wanted to create something that was awe-inspiring and just kind of get you in the feels, and we're just humbled to be able to debut that to everybody here.
I love hearing this. One of the big questions, though, whenever a champion is going to be released, is the speculations online. Where is it going to be played? What is the goal for this champion? Tell me more about the kid.
So this guy's a top laner, he's a fighter, he's a bruiser, and he's really all about auto-attacking. So the more he's auto-attacking, the more that damage is going to increase, the more he's going to be able to sustain. And that's very much of a Darkin. He's a kind of good guy Darkin. So he's still good, dangerous, and the more he gets up and close to you, the more he has chances to stay alive. He has a revive. So we're really excited about that. I think he's going to be a lot of fun and just bring something new to the space.
When is it dropping live?
PBE tomorrow, and then we're going to have it on 25-23, 25.23.
And see the highlights in the morning.
Thank you for joining me. Before
I can't wait to see what happens. Look, T1 has to win this. Faker can't be. He can't be snubbed.
Venturing a prediction, 1-1 right now. What do you expect?
I want 5 games.
All right.
I want 5 games. I want to see KT stay hungry.
Wait, so
right? Keep it calm, keep it cool, and then do what they gotta do. But you know, if T1 does what they do, we'll be fine.
Where
with
is
that
this
too.
one,
But you know, it's always nice to see some fresh faces.
Is it in China?
Any closing thoughts for the fans here?
Where are the pandas?
This has been such an incredible world. I've met so many players here in China, and they're so passionate and lovely, and just like we're all bonded by this League of Legends experience. It's been humbling. I love it.
Oh, it was amazing catching up with you again. Enjoy this telecom war, and thank you so much. And that's all for us here for now. We will be right back for Game 3 in just a couple minutes. The telecom war is on. Let's see what happens.
Futuristic city in China.
I like being home.
The dragon starting to fall. Turn back from Faker as he catches out Doc Dom. Cuz there to try and peel, but
I actually like traveling.
Horner moving in. The cataclysm across the top side. Perfectly canceled. BDD watching over the wall. Gumiushi still living. Perfect on the chase. Peter wants to fire back. Cuz running for the hill.
I do the
2
same
down
thing.
on
It's
the
like I'll
side
plan a
of T1.
vacation. I'll go
Maguma might
somewhere
be
and I'm
enough.
like,
Perfect. Gets the bite.
why don't I just
Tears
sit in my
right through him, and now it's Honor picked off as well. KT fighting for the line. BDD still standing crucially. The extra damage. Doran sent to fall. A double kill for the KT mid laner.
And BDD stands supreme on the map.
20,000 steps every day.
Yes.
Because I had to fit everything I possibly could into a week.
Oh, you're the one who has the tight itinerary.
No, see, I hate that.
No.
Like, if I ever take a vacation, I'm trying to take a vacation. I'm not trying to fucking do all this extra. Because then it's like, it just feels like you're not taking a vacation.
I'm not
like,
a big
you're
fan of
like trying to do
itineraries.
all this extra bullshit.
I'm not a massive fan of itineraries.
Look, you guys could play this. It's Wild Rift. It's the mobile League of Legends.
Wait, I get what they did there. They remade Faker's like thingy where he lived like with like 0 HP on Galio last world.
That's a reference. You know, I've been getting to card games.
That was actually a crazy fucking moment though.
Not Riftbound, but I want to check it out. I saw it just came out.
Check it out.
There's some cool looking cards in it. I saw like the Sunny unbox.
The Ari.
The Ari signature.
Dude, I want to get the Lee cards.
Yeah, we should get them, bro. Let's do an unboxing.
Pick it up.
Oh, Emily.
Emily.
Let's do an unboxing.
Emily.
Come on, bro.
Pick it up with some Lee cards.
I've been getting into TCGs. Come on.
I don't have motion like that.
I feel like you're lying.
I feel like you're downplaying your emotions.
I saw you wearing the Toro shirt on the website.
Wait, so they got a 1K card?
Yeah, no, she got a 1K card. Ari.
So is it signed by the voice actor or signed by...
It's signed by Ari herself.
Signed by Ari.
Yeah. Ari.
Illegal Legends.
That's awesome.
When I was
That's a
player,
nine-tailed spirit.
You know, she has like
making
6
display.
Ari statues.
Maybe it's my mouse.
And what
Maybe it's
about
my
it?
armrest. Something feels wrong.
Just an interesting
If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
Ari is a
The
nine-tailed
Infinite
fox
Position
spirit.
Armrest is part of the larger Circulate on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
There he is.
그렇지도.
We should go to Japan.
You know, it's crazy. I've never actually been to Japan.
Really?
I've been like to every like Europe country.
Oh, you went to China, didn't you? Oh, Jason went alone.
Yeah.
You want to sleep so bad. I know.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I apologize.
Does he sleep a lot?
Yeah. He's a sleepy boy.
For some reason, whenever I go to sleep, my cat freaks out and gets like the zoomies. Then I can't sleep for like 2 hours.
Yeah, my cat be doing that too as well.
And my cat started doing this thing where she like grabs her paw and just fucking slaps the shit out of me. So I can't sleep for 2 hours until
What is this message? I don't have lunch.
Dude, it's too late for this.
I don't have much. This guy's typing stuff. It said this one here. I don't have much.
Dude, Doyle, I bought your merch. I love you.
Do not shout out your merch. Stop shouting
I don't have much. Alright, I'm gonna go and sleep.
Just shout out Red Bull.
Why?
You're leaving us?
I have to.
Dude, are you serious?
But will you guys please let me know in the morning how epic it was?
No.
Why aren't you staying up?
Because I'm struggling to keep my eyelids open.
Now you're faking that.
No, I'm not.
You are.
I'm
being
so
a
bad.
faker right now.
Oh, faker! That's a reference. Okay. Lovely seeing you guys. Take a seat, watch.
You hate us.
Can you wait until champs left though?
You hate us and you want us to
Well, we know
know.
who they're picking.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
They can't pick the same champion.
Right? I didn't realize you were there. Yeah, that was a nice little transition. I just called you out, sorry.
Oh, man.
Ray, when you want us to get out,
we
can also get out, and I can watch on my laptop.
What?
In my room, all
My
alone.
laptop.
I'm gonna watch on my phone.
But you
We'll
guys
watch
are
it.
doing such a great job. Yeah, but then you can't sleep. I can't sleep anyways. Because don't we have to watch this?
Doing a business call.
I could make the boss call and sleep. Okay, I'm waking up. I'm waking up.
I'm actually like wide awake. It's kind of surprising.
I'm waking up.
Game 3.
Let me see.
Okay, one thing I'm gonna say is all these guys look pretty handsome.
Good take.
That's it.
KT, fight and get one back. 1-1 between T1 and KT in our grand final, meaning we get at least 4 games. I'm so incredibly happy. KT, they had honestly good starts to both games, but I want to take a look at this following HyperX Reflex replay, where Peter
I'm waking up
gets
for the time
three-man route
being.
after real.
The patience that was demonstrated by Peter first to hold on to the E to make sure that he could lock down Faker to find that initial pick, but then keep track of this man as we follow up in the ensuing team fight, because he's going to utilize Doran to punish the backline of T1. Doran desperately trying to help his team escape, acting as that front line, and there the root gets the extended range, connects onto
Okay,
2,
chat.
which sets up
So are we 1 for 1?
Thank you for the 2, Champadel!
deciding team fight.
Are we 1 for 1?
Yeah, and I really
What?
want to
They're
call
1 for
out
1,
as
right?
we take a look at Peter's Pop Blossom
we
step
got
back
2 games
extension
minimum.
again. Also perfect at the beginning of the fight to kind of set it up, ending
The
up
odds
owning
of
off 4
SKT
people. I actually thought he very
losing-
quietly had a pretty strong game on this Rek'Sai.
Quietly,
A lot.
did you see the end of that game?
Well.
If it wasn't for perfect, perhaps we'd be telling a different story.
So
and I think
Faker
it's
can
so
win.
cool that it is Peter and perfect. Of course, we're going to
I'm
highlight
not wearing
more,
makeup.
right? But
He's
these
wearing
were some of the
makeup.
question marks. They've had an amazing
He's wearing
Worlds run.
Fenty Beauty.
Can they replicate
I don't know what
that?
that
Thank you,
is.
Riot
Final,
Games, for
Emily?
sending
So
us
far,
Arcane
yes.
Fenty
Well,
Beauty.
the big
I
thing
thought
is
Fenty
we
was the
talked
bag.
after game 1 about where do
Yeah,
KT
be
need to
honest.
step
Isn't
up.
that
They need to
Fendi?
step up their coordination in these team fights. We just
Fendi?
saw from that play that we ran.
That
the
was-
coordination
that, like,
is working.
that gave
I
me
also
the
want
ick.
to point out, KT's early games have happen really,
Like,
really
that
strong,
was a crime.
and it begins and ends
That's like jail
with
time.
Cuz.
I mean, the whole early game.
Like, I locked in and I was very, I was feeling good about the next
players on the map.
2
The
games.
fact that Cuz is punishing everywhere across the board.
And then you
is
did
really
that,
exciting
and
to
now
see.
I'm
And
back
it
to
comes
square
back
one,
to those
feeling
players
like
as well.
shit.
We're seeing resources being given to Perfect in the top lane. We're seeing those players working alongside Peter to make early game action happen. And the fact that these players are stepping up on the biggest stage, there's always the question of nerves in an environment like this, especially playing against a team that's so experienced, that's so familiar with this stage. But again, it just feels like these players are as comfortable as they can be.
They're super comfortable, and I love their early game plans too, right? From level 1, you can see how
Cinna?
they're trying to play super, super aggressively. I really loved how they played around the bot lane, and I also love the way that both Cuz and Peter are working together to set up these early games.
We talked so much about Cuz and VDD coming into this World's Finals side by side, and Vetti, you have a lot of good things to say about this jungler.
Absolutely, I do, because you're completely right that the two together are really kind of the foundation of what keeps this engine moving. Cuz provides that early game impact, and then BDD, we saw him at the end of that game running with 12 kills on the Mel, providing the damage that his team needs to win out on these team fights. But especially Cuz, for me, was a big surprise, because we talked about how Owner is this staple, this stalwart for T1. To go up against him and have these type of early game performances very much surprised me.
Absolutely stellar, and I feel for the KT story, right? If you go down here 2-0, reverse sweep is incredibly difficult, but they kept pushing, and I feel like that is one of the hardest things to do. Emily, versus T1 specifically at Worlds, not to mention in the World Finals.
Yeah, exactly. The resiliency of this KT team, not just today, but especially in the Gen G series, has really, really impressed me, especially after watching them
I'm not
kind
sleeping.
of
I'm
biff it
watching it no matter
domestically
what.
sometimes when the pressure was on, right? So I think the big thing that I really love to see out of these
He's
two games,
Australian.
like
He's on a
Betty already
different time
said,
zone.
it's Cuz, the way he's setting up these early games, it's the way
You
that
let
Cuz
us
and
know.
Peter are working together, and also Peter and
me and
Perfect
Emily
really
will
stepping
hold
up
this
and
shit
fighting.
down.
Now
Hold this
T1
shit
will have
We
their
will
first
fucking
opportunity
get
on the
hyped.
blue side. That does mean they get a little bit more agency and control
Oh.
when it comes to deciding the draft itself.
I mean,
but I
low
love that
key,
he's already
a
taken away the
lifetime
Nico.
supply of
We
Rebel
talked
would
about
keep
how
me
for
up.
Carrier this was going to be an absolutely massive
know.
hit, and the answer was
It's
the
just
silence.
$60
Which,
They don't know
for those
you
that didn't watch
over.
I
last
spent
week's
Lifetime
$60
supply
on
of
Red Bull
Red Bull.
crazy pick for
Keep me
Faker.
awake.
He was the sole decider in that game 4, so to remove that from the pool as well, I love KT's approach to draft and how they've been
My
handling
address, let it add it
T1, but
to
now
that
with
Red Bull.
T1 in the driver's seat on this blue side, I'm excited to see if KT has a response.
Oh yeah, at least 4 games. Who's gonna get to match point first? Casters, who do you have?
But it's draft time.
I mean, honestly, it's an
How can you
incredible
be tired
question.
during draft time?
But I will say this, for T1, I don't ever feel comfortable doubting them, because even though KT won that game, some of the ways that they were able to hold, that they were able to delay, reminds me that this is a team that wins titles for a reason. And it's something that KT are going to have to keep contending with. They've
What
won
if
the
you have
early
fan
games back to
helmet?
back.
Why does
Will they do it
Aiden get
again?
all
I
the
think I
cool
like what
stuff?
Benny said. It's going to come down to draft.
can't
It's going to come down to a
really
lot of these
Asia
key
also
picks.
got the League of
They have
Legends,
been
like,
really methodical,
the
and I like
like
what
the
I've seen
cards.
so far from
Like, no, the
KT
actual, like,
on
training card
stage.
games before.
They were really controlled, and they had to be for
They
so
also
long
have
in that previous
Lil
game.
Boo
You know,
Boo
standing the test of
Kivers.
time there
China
against a team like
exclusive.
T1 and
That's the
being
only
able to
Lil Boo
finish
Boo I
off
would
that
ever
game was
buy.
critical.
And
I have some coming.
coming into the series, there were a couple of questions for me. One was, will Peter and Perfect be able to
Was
maintain
Lulu
their
still
level?
a
I think we
thing?
can
I feel like
confidently
I
say
haven't
after the
heard
last
about
game,
it in a
yes.
while.
I think
very
they fell
much
off.
can.
You can
They
you
fell
can just
Secondly,
go to
for
Pop
T1,
Smart.
the things that
and buy
have made
it.
this team as
But
dominant as
we
Worlds
can't talk
are
about
still
it.
there. I think many of us, and I'm
There isn't
sure many
anyone.
KT fans, was clutching their heart as that base defense almost felt
You
like
guys
it could
don't
turn the
wanna
tide, like it could have been enough for
Chuck
T1
a
to turn
sicky
it.
mate, you
But
already had a
most
hard
consistently
yakko.
in this series thus far has been the early game dominance from KT.
Are you trying to relate to me?
And I think a part of that is due to the laning presence
trigger
of
my
both Peter and
cultural
Doctor, and Owner really thus
slang.
far getting out jungled by Cuz.
Yes.
And it's not just a good series from Cuz, it's a good tournament. It is a good long stretch here, I feel like, from him. So I'm excited to see what we get moving forward. There is a little bit as far as the reduction of champions for jungle
I mean,
pool,
if you guys
but
miss me,
he still has some pretty high priority ones. You know, the Trundle here is still a very big, piece as far as affecting both jungle and top lane champion choices, and he's been really good on that. Meanwhile, for Owner, you've got some of the specialty picks like the Nocturne as well. If you can get some of these engaged picks with the Cover of Darkness with Nocturne and having full send compositions. So very interesting that T1 picked the blue side. As we get deeper and deeper into Fearless, usually like games like 4 and 5, teams might start to pick red side because the power picks have dropped out due to Fearless. But still on game number 3, they feel very comfortable with what is up to go blue for the first pick.
Yone remains banned. T1 will ban the Trundle, just as KT did on the blue side. And of course, Bard, not something you want to give to Keria. A lesson a lot of teams have had to learn and sadly relearn. Not one, though, the KT won a second crack at.
Yeah, I feel like we, in the LCK, learned that lesson rather soon, as the Pantheon also going to get taken away, so Cuz getting a lot of respect here.
Orianna first pick, potentially on the table.
I'm looking at Renekton as well. Both these top laners are known for it, not necessarily as a B1, but definitely as a high prio pick. It doesn't have a lot of bad matchups, at least for what we've seen thus far. Yunara open and will just get picked straight up.
A champion that obviously we see more often than not banned. A champion that a lot of players don't have a ton of competitive games on because it is so frequently banned. But now the Mundo being brought out for Cuz. A champion that, again, in the right draft against the right compositions really can just take over. And it's going to make it a lot harder for T1 if they go for too much AP in the composition. But it seems pretty clear to me that T1's lessons from the previous game is, hey, our bot lane needs more powerful options. Yeah, Lulu, a solid champion in the context of the draft, but it's not the carrier champion you want to see. Rakan, a very different story.
Yeah, that's definitely a carrier champion you do want to see right there. That bot lane priority for T1 has resulted in some very, very powerful picks for them. I'm very interested to see where KT go from the super tanky front line, though. You know, Mundo has been such a funny story at this World, and all of the success that champion has had.
Thanks for the 2.
We'll see about possible counters for jungle later on, and you get Doran with the Renekton that you talk about. This is also a very good takeaway from Perfect.
Well, I was kind of wondering whether they wanted to give Perfect the Ornn, which is one of the counters we've seen into Renekton, where obviously early lane you don't really have a lot to say, but with Grok, mixing trade pretty reliably, and you obviously outscale by a pretty insane degree. This is a prio pick for the Corki, so we're really playing for lane dominance. Level 1, obviously, in Alistair lane is going to be very lackluster, but the laning pressure should be good. I also like getting Dokdam something with safety. I think that he has been, out of anyone, the member that's seemingly struggling the most with nerfs thus far, given his performance in tournament prior to finals, where he looked nigh untouchable, versus in the finals thus far, Azriel, a couple of those ults not quite calibrated, so I think Corki is one of those champions where you have a lot of power and you have a lot of safety.
Yeah, and Corki not the most contested AD, but the one that we see the most often in the context of this tournament, and it is a really night and day difference between the great Corkis and the fine Corkis. How you use that first Trinity Force power spike can really define the game. And as we enter the second ban phase, we see the Lilia taken away from Owner. Obviously a champion who can really just kind of dance around the Mundo. If you don't hit a cleaver, she's just going to run you down.
It's also that Renekton Lilia combo, we're really now getting towards the, not just the OP picks, we're getting towards
no one is allowed to go to sleep. Everyone has to be awake.
It's getting personal. We're really going into the target bands here.
Yeah, some of the BDD specialties there. Interesting too with the Lilia ban. Are we going to see more since Yone is still up and available? Okay, never mind. Yone was one of the first bans, so they can't do any more of those AP options.
I do like the Galio ban here for Faker, because that Rakan Galio combo, even if you're Corki, that's going to be hard to play into.
Also the Galio early to mid, right, the semi-global presence, but just the taunt is so much value for protecting an AD carry. It means any potential dive option that KT want to go to, even if the Yone is taken away, really just struggles against a champion like the Galio. Now the Cassio as well. You highlighted the target bans. BDD, you said it, it's getting personal.
And it makes sense as well with Rakan, Renekton already both locked in. Even though the mid-jungle 2v2 of Mundo Cassio doesn't necessarily inspire that much confidence, it is something that can be quite devastating if you can get through the early game, which thus far KT have definitely been solid on. As Perfect, looking for another tank, and BDD is going to need some serious damage, because I know late game Mundo can be a damage threat, but early on you're going to be really reliant on Dokdam and whatever BDD will end up picking.
Taking his time. Luxury of red side, of course, you might lose out on some of these early prio picks like the Yunara, but you ensure that last pick, counter pick. Faker in the previous game didn't opt for the Victor. This time around, it seems like he just wants something safe, something solid in the mid lane. knows that this is kind of set up to really be the Guma show. When you have a champion like Yunara, even though Guma all-time is 1 and 2 on it, there's a reason it's so high priority. It really can take over games.
Is it BDD Akali? We've seen that as a counter pick into the Victor. The mid to late game gets nigh unplayable in the side lane. Another champ might be looking towards by virtue of T1 outside of the Victor being short range. Is that Anivia, which has been kind of slowly coming up as a pick this tournament?
Yeah, T1 kind of rounding out a lot of damage on their team. And they add even more damage on top of it.
Please.
The Syndra potentially to come through. Now, of course, the Viego, normally we see it paired with champions with a ton of burst damage, like the Syndra that is being hovered, a champion that can find resets in these fights and really take over. Against something like an Alistar or a Cassante, obviously, the possession can do a lot of work.
And there's layers to this because Cuz is one of the best Viegos we've had in the LCK. BDD earlier this year had the best Syndra play that I've ever seen, hit a 4-man scatter, and he will be locking it in here.
BDD Syndra. Now, this is also, a scaling champion nowadays, stacking up the splinters, so Mundo will be scaling, Syndra will be scaling as well. This one is going to be such an impressive clash of team fights.
These two team comps are explosive as well. Both the burst of the Syndra, the Viego resets with that Renekton. It's going to be fireworks.
Absolutely is. T1 and KT 1-1. Match point on the line for both sides, and a lot of new champions being brought into the fold, courtesy of the Fearless Draft. The Viego, I'm looking at the Mundo, the Syndra. So much to keep our eyes on in this game 3.
And there was a lot of content around Owner's first Mundo pick, but remember that the Mundo that Cuz played in this tournament was also his first professional game of it as well. All of the junglers really being forced to pick up that champion. And now we'll get to see it in the grand finals.
For both teams, this is the reset. A best of 3, all that stands in front of you. KT, both early games have taken control. Dominating the map, finding advantages, punishing where T1 have overstepped. But in the mid to late game, it always felt like T1 might just find the angle to fight it back, regardless of what happened in the early game. Will this finally be the game to buck the trend? Will T1 pull ahead for the first time this series, or KT set to run away with yet another early game?
It feels like this is the draft to do it for T1. There's Renekton, there's Viego, and there is that Rakan. Victor and Yunara might need normally a little bit of time, but this is basically the opposite of the last game. That was 2 carries. This time they basically have 4, especially when it comes to those early game fights. And we're going to have to see how KT deal with, I think, having a weaker early game combo.
And one of those carries is Yunara, super power pick on the patch that has not been given over very frequently. Faker on the run from the early move here from KT, though.
Backing away. And as we have a moment to reset, right, a moment to breathe before I'm sure inevitably fist fighting happens, I want to remind people that both of these lineups have made swaps this year. Despite the fact that they are in the World Finals, it has not been smooth sailing for either team. Guma, of course, subbed out. Doran coming in for Zeus this year. And when you look at this lineup for KT, players swapped in and out. Peter multiple times, perfect on the top side, doubted. And it's such a testament to the tenacity of these players that they have come all the way to the World Finals.
Because there was a lot of hype behind Wei coming in after basically doing the Challengers equivalent of Golden Roading, and it in the end ends up being Peter that is here at the World's Finals. And I already talked about it in game number 2. It has to be said, because this man was the most often talked about weak point on this roster. And thus far, he's had a frankly incredible tournament, particularly those isolated deaths. I can't really overstate how big of an improvement that is and how reliable he's become. And KT have clearly been leaning on him.
And even in the game that they lost, his Rumble very good as well. So perfect, really showing up here for KT as the entire team has. Guma pushing up on the Yunara with the Q charge, looking to use that priority.
Heal coming in for carry, of course. Level 1 for Peter on this Alistar, notoriously very weak. Carry and Guma also, the access to the Gleaming Quill on the Rakan means they'll be able to keep their health relatively topped up. See how long they're able to secure pressure as we take a look at the entire map. Doran push on the top side. Mid lane relatively even. BDD, of course, can do a lot of damage in those short trades. Very easy to land those Dark Spheres when no one has boots, but has to be careful about taking return damage.
Yeah, multiple pushing lanes here for T1 with top side and bottom side. And then Owner has Viego into Mundo at the moment, so definitely looking to see if he can actually make use of these pushing lanes and go try and punish, because probably going to bounce back to the other side and go for the safer Scuttle Crab trade.
Faker's actually been doing a really good job in lane as Peter. This is going to be a trade.
Initial knockup, but potentially a bit over-eager from Peter. Again, Alistair passive a decent amount of healing, and they are up a sum, but have to be careful about trading his life like that.
Still up the heal. Owner does look for a dive. We'll see. Ward should spot him out if he actually makes the play, but I think he's just going to go for Crab.
Yep, hug the side, and then the play here from Cuz, where he recalled immediately after his clear, is going to pay off. We'll get back for that Scuttle Crab trade that you're looking for on Mundo. And Owner down here will be known, so they're going to surmise that it's just normal clears for both.
Chad, they're going to switch in a sec.
Actually, the early laning phase
I will sit here for now until
has been really solid. Actually able to dodge most of these squares. BDD with the phase rush. Still able to CS well, but has been pushing for most of it.
And T1, since Owner got bottom side Scuttle Crab, communicating, all right, Doran, go in, get your ward timing here.
There's no way Faker loses again.
Of these Krugs, the second clear.
There's no way.
BDD also at some point forced to burn Flash. Didn't catch it in time, but that is a massive cooldown to lose out on. Again, Syndra, one of the biggest weaknesses of this champion across countless times we've seen her in pro is that, yeah, it's easy to stay ahead. It's easy to stay at arm's length, but once you lose that Flash, you're incredible these early ganks.
In the Viego versus Mundo matchup, something we also should talk about is that as Mundo, you always want to try and activate your ult as low as possible, right? That's when you get the most value. But that is something that's very scary. There's obviously also the percentage health damage that Viego does, but just the threat of that execute with the setup that's there from the Rakan, from the Renekton, it means that Cuz is going to have to play very respectful, as we do have both mid laners now TPing back to lane and BDD again. If they can keep track of Owner, should be feeling fine, but otherwise, needs to be very careful.
I think I'm Cinna.
Yeah, Mundo oftentimes looking for farms. Sometimes that can be hard if you have multiple lanes getting pushed in, but on the reset here from supports, both junglers will meet up with their supports and combining for some mid lane push.
For now in the early game, T1 holding on to a relatively small gold lead. Again, it's mostly Doran on the top side. Although some of that can be mitigated as that wave is caught, and Gumayushi with a small lead over Dokdom on top of getting the coal. Again, Corki, that first item, always quite terrifying. So slowing that down big for T1 in the context of these early game plays. Owner with the bot lane prio will be starting the Drake.
And this is a big upgrade for T1. They were able to get early Drakes last game, but it's about the lanes, right? Because even though they got those Drakes, it did feel like KT was able to, again, settle these early gold leads. Cuz maybe doing some poking, but I don't think an actual contest is in the works here.
As long as he has his passive up,
is.
He's not too worried. Hex Drake down. BD waiting in the darkness. Multi-man. The CC layering is there. Dokdom on the way in, but he's only level 4. Owner now running for his life. Forced to flash away. Ulti comes out from Faker. He doesn't have a lot of mana left. The Dark Sphere hitting, slowing Faker down. The chase coming through, but they really don't have what they need. Ulti there. His power unleashed. The weak scattered. And first blood for KT.
BDD Syndra finds it, and they do get the first blood. Dokdom does take the actual kill and gets the money into the Corki to fund his Trinity Force.
And the Syndra is a BDD classic for a reason. He's been known for mastery on this champion for a very long time, and I'm kind of shocked. I really did not think that KT necessarily had the angle there, but it's the confidence they've shown so far. Now T1 not going to be too bothered by this. We do have Doran immediately trying to apply pressure. They were able to get the Drake as well, so trade for a kill, not the end of the world.
Yeah, BDD walks him down, waits for his E to come back up, puts all the balls down with the ultimate and does find the kill. As you say though, Dragon over to T1 so they can look to keep stacking.
Dokdom, it feels like caught shopping. Panic barrier in that moment.
No, I think he tried to cancel the base cancel with barrier.
But
so
of course,
if you don't take damage, then, but he was a little bit too late.
Also the Fury from Renekton eats the shield. So, awkward situation for Dokdom. Will be down the barrier. Of course, not the most important summoner spell, but does mean he needs to be a bit more careful when he does reset to this top side.
Now it's muted.
Oh.
Phage Not ideal as Faker and BDD continue to trade. The Siphon power from Faker is such a strong early game trading tool, just to make sure that BDD really can't run away with this mid lane.
And Doran,
what's that Crocodile doing?
Going for the proxy here. You want to get your extra 30 seconds? Well, move up and catch the wave before it joins up with the opponent. It's going to mean Cuz has an inside route and access to the alligator, though.
They're saying, okay,
that's a Mundo with red buff.
Doran, Syndra's coming.
We're
Doran,
be a little quiet.
you only have one piece of CC.
I'll try to
it doesn't work on him. He's going where he pleases. Doran, I think this might not have been what you wanted. BDD on the way, hoping to get this donated. Doran, I think.
Really?
Well, he's stalling.
Barnott might be in the game, but this is certainly a magical journey for Doran as... I don't...
Trying for the execute. It's all he can do, but not going to happen.
Wow.
Nico's doing some magic right now.
It's important to choose your timings when you go to proxy.
And also a reminder that no matter what you see in a world final, it's not always going to work in solo queue.
Hey,
they
got grubs.
I
take it back. It was a
He made the Mundo ult for move speed.
He got free grubs for his team. You know, they're still up in gold. He's buying time. He got his waves.
I'm going to ask you as the LCK expert, are you giving him credit for that as a calculated play? It's up to you. You can decide. We'll go with you.
I can't believe T1's like LCK number 4, like number 4 seeded. That actually blows my mind.
In a very positive sense and sometimes in a more questionable sense. So,
I didn't get to watch like anything.
We joke, obviously,
I was busy.
the Mundo getting ahead is not great, but he did
All
actually
of
get a lot
October,
of
I was busy.
right? With the grubs
I
going
couldn't do
over.
anything.
It did feel like it was just
I
unnecessary.
had no life.
The first proxy was great. But the second one,
perfect. Top laners versus junglers. Who comes out on top?
Okay.
Perfect. Not
Is
quite
audio
able to
fine
pull her out of the
now,
wall.
chat?
W coming in there from the Yunara. Perfect, waiting for a bit more time, cuz they don't want to fully commit here. Dom and BDD. Scatter the weak is good. Will at least be some more poke damage back onto Faker. Peter TPing in bot lane. Headbutts back Kuma.
Cool.
Touches the Slurkle, and we will be seeing Perfect make his way towards the top lane.
Right.
Or the slowing circle.
Yeah.
I assume. Okay, got it.
All right, we can see you now.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry.
I don't love it, but you know. We're an LCK versus LCK match.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
As Perfect actually going for the 4-0 first. There is a lot of healing on the enemy team. We'll get a decent amount of value of that.
Yeah, and we just saw Perfect had to respect the...
I'm pretty sure I have to be up early. I actually don't know what time I have to be up.
I have to be up early when they're up. I have to be up when they're up.
Because of the arrival of Kuma, had to respect it and back off.
It's going to be a rough day tomorrow for everyone.
It's actually and I have a lot of planning stuff.
And you can kind of look at it as
Wait, has no one played Redacted
paid
yet?
for each objective with 1 kill worth of
no,
gold,
okay, no, it was
for their dragon and for their 3 grubs to get to this point.
I actually love the new format of like you can't play the same champion again that somebody else has played. It makes games so much more interesting. And it forces everyone to like play different stuff. It's not just like the exact same 5 champions every single game.
I also feel like it makes the last few games like more exciting.
Ultimate gone for Faker, so we'll see if he's able to catch the wave and then TP his way
Oh yeah,
over.
no, if it actually goes to like all 5 games, it's like so much fun.
Because is there and Mundo
That's a hard steal.
to be unbothered.
Where's Rosie?
Continuing to do decent damage.
I think he's dead
Good
too.
damage as well. Lock up there, but
We're
Owner
all
goes
dead.
unstoppable. Peter caught out for a brief moment, immediately going to be forced to
That
hold.
ain't
That's going to
great
bring Will to the
I'm
flash.
easy,
That doesn't
but
connect.
I'm
The Q
excited.
doing absolutely
at
nothing
all.
means T1 are able to
That's
walk away. A
good.
bit of a fumble from
We got
Peter,
this.
but it doesn't cost KT much
We
yet.
can do
Kuma
this.
Yushi standing on the backside, ready to transcend if he needs to.
Night.
Doctem going all
You
in,
guys
trying to
hate
stop
us.
from getting his fight. Owner on the
There,
way,
I
looking for the
said
reset
it.
to keep
You
the
hate
fights
us if
going.
you're leaving
BDD going
and
over,
you
wants to
want
kill
to
Owner, but Owner
Ooh, wait,
the
Owner.
stun to
Oh,
turn it back.
how did Owner get all that
Taking over
health
BDD,
back?
but the stun does not connect, and Peter's now running.
Ooh,
because
KT's back!
Meantime, Perfect is finally here, but it might not matter.
This looks scary.
Reset
though,
on the
before
ulti from
Jones
Owner means he
died.
gets to back
A
away, but the
little
health bars
bit.
are low across all of
T1's
T1.
so
KT, this is an
low.
insane gamble. Objective,
I don't like
lower
being
and
able to-
lower.
Oh no, they stole it!
Perfect. Gets a bit more space.
They actually
Carry is
stole
still
it.
living.
Oh, that's so
Oh no,
bad.
T1's so
Goal, check the
low.
ball. Down goes
Corky
the
just
AD
fucking
carry.
wreaking
Dr.
havoc.
The
They're all
TP
like 100
Fish
HP.
in a barrel, and it's time
Oh,
for
that's
KT.
Oh, that sidestep, but it doesn't matter.
T1 thought they had the
Oh
edge.
my god.
It's KT who take the Drake and the
Wait, this
play.
is bad.
And it's because Mundo.
They got the
He steals the objective.
steal
He
and
chases down the
This is actually
everything.
really bad.
So
that
bad.
KT needed. At first, this play looks dire for KT.
Stop
they waste
spamming
a lot.
Cinema. It's
BDD
not
there.
Cinema. We
Tries to
don't
get the
want this.
execute,
This is
but
not
just does enough
good.
to damage. Syndra's down. Flash is gone. And then,
Dude, it was going so good for
watch
T1.
what Dom is able to do here, because he keeps hovering over, firing these rockets. The poke just keeps connecting, and then Perfect goes in, and all he needs to do is buy time and buy space for his Corki to Gatling gun his way through T1.
Huge.
Stop spamming Cinema.
Because it's the cleaver.
It's not
Flashes in
Cinema.
to finish off the kill as well, and BDD
It's very
comes back
bad.
in time
No, it's fine because
to claim
T1
the
comes
kill
back.
Faker
That's
himself.
what's going to be Cinema. The T1
Back
comeback
for
right
KT
here.
erupting with joy. It looks like T1 had taken it.
Dude,
The
have you
steal
ever gone to
started to
Worlds
feel like it was
in
going to balance out,
No,
but in
I
the
want to,
overall
so
extended
Okay,
fight,
I have a
KT
funny
just keep
story.
on doubling down.
I
and
went
folks,
to Worlds
I'm starting to think the
2015,
Mundo might be a
and guess
problem.
who I met when I was going? I was going to buy popcorn. I went alone. Well,
That's a little silly. This is because it's
my
second
parents came with
professional
me, but they
Mundo
sat in
game.
a different section because I bought
yeah,
better
contract
seats.
looking
They
good. And I
came
gotta say,
to
Owner,
make
he gets
sure
the
that I
Kraken
didn't
Slayer.
die.
Your parents went?
Yes,
I
I
got
was
like
like,
shit seats.
I was like 16 and they didn't want me to
Oh,
go alone. I
okay.
didn't have any friends. So I went.
Wait, what year was this?
Maximum
Worlds
dosage
2015 when it was in
Oh,
LA.
holy
BDD then has now collapsing on the side lane. Multiple
And-
pieces of CC.
or
Stun
was it
initial lockup into Owner is decent.
Yeah, I
BDD
think it was
trying to turn back.
2015.
Sidestep does not work.
And
Owner taking the kill.
They went to make sure that I didn't die, and I'm walking to get popcorn or something, and I run into Pokemon. And I have a photo of tiny little Emily and tiny little Pokey when we were both much younger.
Just wanted to get to the fight as soon as possible.
And I didn't work for
should line up
streamers
too
back
poorly when
then,
it comes to
but I
timing.
think it's a full
Level 2 of that
circle
almost
moment.
available,
I
but
was in the
knowing
Marines.
that there is no
And in 2015.
Oh, wow, that's like the same as being on the
I was
Rift.
fucking gone.
Take down BDD.
And it's going to
I
be
was like
BDD and
fully
Dom Dom who have
disconnected
these targets on their back. Cuz very far ahead, incredibly difficult to kill. But
No, I
BDD
cannot
flashes,
show the
Dom
photo.
Dom
It's
flashes,
like
really
she
vulnerable
looks
to the
great.
potential
I
range that could come out from
look
Owner or
concerning.
Keria. Can find these
But she
angles.
looked
Now,
awesome.
A battle of vision. We're looking ahead
She
to
was
the next
very nice.
objective. 20 seconds till that Rift Herald spawns. Both teams
Ban that guy
will-
who just
Yeah, why are you
neck and neck,
people
but a
cheering
completed item
KT?
from
Miss
Faker
Gabbers,
is
thank you
going
for
to
the
make a big difference.
prime.
Julian,
Cinna chat.
I need you
If
to
they
get
can
the
back
fuck
on
out
axis
of
with
chat right
Owner,
now.
Keria, or
Yeah,
Doran,
if you are
If you're not
KT
people
fans,
cheering
be really hard to play out for
T1,
KT.
you need to get the fuck out
BDD's
of
position
chat.
is going to be paramount in these fights.
Oh my god, it's
As
Maisie
in the
Wavy.
last fight, he flashed
I
forward,
love
didn't find the
Maisie
kill,
Wavy.
and it was the rest of the team that kind of bailed
Maisie,
him
who
out.
you got?
And got picked there.
Who are you rooting for?
Because Wilkes forward with no fear.
Yeah, he has to let his front line do the work that they are built to do. Peter, Cuz, and Perfect. Let's see if they can actually bring it together. The teleport is ready for Perfect as well, and he is now proxying Doran. But
I had to get
he
2
knows
links
that there's nobody else that's going to
It
come.
cost me
and gank him.
$80. This
Oh,
shit's so
hell.
expensive. I was so mad.
Hi,
Confirm that
Blazer.
fact. Pressure
I was
in the
like,
mid lane
do I
in
charge
favor
back?
of KT means that they're going to get first
No.
setup on the Herald. Now, there is still vision here from T1 if they do opt to contest.
Oh, there's the TP, there's the flank.
Be from behind. Flashing forward, Carrie's going to find the knock on the doctor, but Peter beautifully
Wait,
stopping the initial engage.
wait.
Thorn from behind, no more than enough to knock down that 80 carry.
That's good, that's good, that's good.
Huge TP flank. What? It turns into
Wait, why is he going so deep? Wait, they're
Setting up
throwing.
for the angle, but he's not going to overcommit.
They're actually
Set on the ulti.
throwing.
Taking him out as T1
For
start
Rift?
the objective.
And a big mistake there from
Yeah,
the
but now it's like
KT
even.
support.
T1's
Double
up.
getting caught. That's just a good play. Nice flank there from T1.
Wait, they
But
actually
Peter
just
stepped
came
forward.
back.
Cousin BDD
Cinema.
trying to look for a kill on the opposite
They know what they're
end,
doing.
but with any
They've
of these
played
naval
these
compositions,
games
if you get the
before.
first kill, they just feel
They've
so
played
good.
these
This Keria
games
sets up
I mean, that was such a
here,
good
and Dum Dum
TP
has nowhere to go.
on
Purple hair
Doran.
bot laner, that's Yunara. She's
Like,
going to the newer camp.
No, that TP up from Doran was like so clean.
And Peter, that
Like
cow
actually
is
just
in
cut him off
the area.
completely.
Definitely was. You could see how he had a bit of hope, a glimmer
What's
of
the
hope. He
score?
killed 2 people.
Score doesn't
When the third comes
super
in, when it's
matter.
It's
Thorn on that
1-1.
flank to seal the deal.
But
and the
this
kill
game
to
is
make sure they
even
get part of that
technically.
play.
T1's in the lead
Gentlemen,
now.
Gumayushi, the one who's getting so
1.6k
much of
gold
his money,
lead,
he's the
but
one who's
it's
starting
a
to
it's a
scary.
very
And unlike the
even
Sivir,
game.
They have a
this is a
wrecked
champion that I think
objective over them.
has the mobility, the tools to really start
Like
taking over.
KT
You
has
can see he's already
dragon,
getting the
like
confidence
they
to
have one
step right up
dragon.
into Doc Dom's face, even in the face
T1
action.
just got a dragon, so
Dragon's
they're
going to be
chilling.
picked up here by KT. Camtech definitely high value.
But this
you
dragon
give up the
fight's
topside
about to
turret.
be
It's
interesting.
mostly
I
for
think
T1.
KT just takes it.
Yeah,
I don't
larger
think
and
T1's
larger
in the
as,
position to
Keria not
grab
sitting
it.
on
Peter,
Smite.
Hex Flash, pulverized. rise. Knocks
Oh!
Carrier back over the wall, and here
Wait, that was.
knocked down. Down
Oh
goes Carrier.
no.
A little bonus kill.
That was so
I
good.
hate to say it, but
that was
really
so
good.
clean. That was so
he was
clean.
thinking. He doesn't have smite. His team
I'm
is playing
sad.
the cross map. Not really a reason to try and
It was
fish
actually
there.
so clean.
Doran spotted.
It sucks, but...
Oh, nice.
Not gonna work.
He's out.
Cleaver certainly hitting like a truck. Doran very likely to just have to concede this tower. So KT get the Drake, they get a kill. The redemption now used as well, and it's on Doran to instantly delete this wave. It's working out well so far. But can he keep his life? TP's coming in from the side of T1, but it's just Faker and Guma off to the side. They don't have the tools to keep the fight going.
Down.
KT going to respond.
Yeah, no, it's over.
All of
They
T1
just
now
gotta push
retreating.
other lanes.
KT still winning out, still coming out on top, but in the mid lane, it's the Herald that's been used. T1 gonna try to transition into breaking down the mid lane tier 1, and it's yet another TP in the sequence of play. BDD wants to deny it. Scatter to clear out the rest of the wave. It'll be a chunk of damage, but the tier 1 will not drop.
Nicely done by KT to parlay that pick into an extra kill. They've got Cuz, they've got Mundo. He can tank up that tower. They go for the dive.
Gold's like actually even. Like this is like the most even game you
we
could
do see the gold lead has now evaporated.
This is a good game.
Basically, reduced to nothing was 2K.
But
just a little bit ago, and I don't want to
to
see a Mundo and Cassante with Chemtech.
Yeah,
that's too much, man.
Let's get a 3-1, guys. Come on.
Truly will be
like KT has all 3 lanes pushing right now.
Honestly,
I mean,
though,
T1's pushing bot
like
lane back right now, but top and mid are pushing KT's favor.
Into a lot of value here.
And that Rift Herald that they fought for didn't do anything. I mean, T1 did win the Rift fight at least, so they got kills out of it, but they didn't actually do anything.
It's really interesting me looking at scaling in this game, because I think the Yunara and the Victor obviously scale great. But when you look at the raw 5v5 power of particularly that Mundo, that Syndra, that Alistar combo, I think we're seeing T1 really
in and out run, down
because they don't necessarily.
I think they're closed. It's very late
fights, right? If you ever get the pick, if you can ever start this build from owner, get that early execute, because he has so much damage available. But your front to back. Trying to get plus these big beefy targets.
Can you guys not tell that I'm Cinna?
Wait, yeah, do I not look like?
Definitely could be.
I thought
You're waiting for Guma to get more damage under his belt. You're waiting for Owner and Guma to be able to do work with these double Kraken Slayers. But they're so reliant on these major cooldowns.
Yeah, they had a very long day.
Because they're still standing when those ultimates are gone, that team fight is not going to go in your favor. And 6 seconds now to the Otacon. We're looking at the bottom side of the map. The push in bot lane for now is in favor of KT.
Obviously, breaking Cinna on screen.
Holding on, doing well. 2 items on their carry. Guma holding on to a small lead despite the catastrophic earlier fight.
Us.
But it's KT looking to
Cinna,
potentially start the major objective.
Carrion to me has to be the difference maker. He's the one that is
Where
the
did
initiation
you get the
tool.
I got
this time there
from
is no flank work, so Doran can't quite find an angle as easily as he did in the last one. So Carrion has to do a lot of heavy lifting. As the sun's available, but so do the carries of KT.
Look at the lane allocation here, because BDD no teleport
Welcome
up in top wave was actually catching
I
it.
needed
trying to take advantage of that information, knowing it's going to take BDD a while to walk to this area. Owner, though, is taking a significant amount of damage from the Otacon as well as getting shredded from it here. So
like
KT feel like they are fine.
KT will have to respect Doran. You highlighted it well. Perfect needs a bit more time for his TP to come back off cooldown.
Wait, yeah, we need that Emily wheel.
What does that mean?
Yes! Are we about to farm wheels? We're gonna farm wheels between games, guys.
Because these frontliners really hard to catch out. The passive from Mundo makes it so impossible for T1 to land a single piece
why
of
is that
CC.
crazy?
And the Unbreakable from Peter also means that even if they see
Y'all
these
enjoy
isolated
the
members,
wheels?
it might not be the right choice to go in. As Perfect and Doran continue to
Who
fist fight.
else
Perfect, of course,
just
doesn't have TP
realized
and
this
wants to make sure that
wasn't
Doran can't get
Cinna
out of
in
here.
gray?
Going all out in the middle. Path
Connor, shut up.
Crucially, so Doran will walk away, but he walks away ultimate.
No, I know Connor's just sitting in his room right now, just fucking typing away. He's just like, what's something funny I could type?
Wait.
That's what Connor's doing
I have
right
a real
now.
question. Does Connor eats pants have a Ghost Rider, yes or no? On
Good
Twitter.
luck, buddy.
No.
You don't think so?
No, he's actually a funny guy. But I know that he's just sitting there right now. He's just like sitting there. He's just like, what's something funny I could type? He's just
But
like,
that's like so many
wait,
bangers.
this isn't Cinna. No, Connor, you really cooked with that one.
Trying to set up some vision here.
Like, you genuinely, I feel like he has a team behind him.
No, he doesn't.
No, he has to.
No, Connor is genuinely one of the most funny people that I know.
Well, he is funny, but like, he has a Ghost Rider too. Just to like, push it a little further.
Yeah, Connor, you got your tweet Ghost Rider?
looking for the setup.
He does, I swear to God.
He
does.
No, he's just a very.
I just can't prove it yet.
He's a very mellow guy like me, like in person, but like on the internet, pretty funny dude.
Without a cleanse effect to his name.
You're acting like you know Connor better than I
do know Connor very well.
How long have you known Connor?
I've known Connor for a bit.
How long?
Connor hits me up all the time.
You might not just
Connor
get
hits
Dragon, you
me
might
up
get
all the
Otacon
time.
as well. We'll see
I
T1
feel
might
bad
give
because
up
I
the Drake and then
sometimes
play for the
don't
objective
respond to
instead.
Connor,
Perfect.
but it's not because I don't want to respond to Connor, but it's because I like get like 30 messages at the same time that Connor messages me.
KT losing control of that Shrine Rush is big. Scatter going wide also massive. It's a huge cooldown. At this point in the game, perfect over the wall.
You need a
Ghost
Ghost Rider
knocks
to
back
respond to
Redemption
Connor.
going down. Cuz holding on to
I
the
don't
maximum
even
dosage as long as he can, but it's
I don't
Faker off to the
respond.
side. Not too isolated.
I have like the
5K on
least
the Drake,
social
getting
presence
lower.
for like
Eyes on
anybody
Peter,
that's
the
like
Alistair
on
to make
social
the play as
media.
Faker tries to zone away. KT and Peter in the clutch. Scatter to fall, but the fall of damage is not there. Exhausted is Faker, and Carrier tries to turn it back, but he's all by his lonesome. Doran cannot get it.
Oh
no! KT managed to find the initial kill.
Syndra's such a broken fucking champion.
Completely. They get the Drake, but it might cost T1 everything. He flashes into the wall, and that might be the Otacon going over to KT. Cuz continuing to go where he damn well pleases. T1 forced back. The tier 1 tower starting to fall. Otacon already getting started by the remaining members of T1. Peter waiting as well.
Okay, back to what I was saying.
Critical team fight for KT.
Funny
they don't
little
care about
side
losing that
note.
dragon because they get the gold and they get the Otacon in the aftermath. I think that was critical that T1 made split calls here. Look, they don't have Viego damage with their dive. So Owner finishes the dragon, but look at Carrier. He goes with Doran. So Carrier and Doran dive the backline.
Wait, what?
Both them and BDD, but they didn't have their burst damage there.
I think it's
with
because
them.
he texted me versus
I think they felt necessitated
whatever.
because Faker got engaged on. So you have to pull the trigger. Doran tries to sell.
It's because I was on my computer, not on my phone. And I don't think I even have your number.
I heard he tried to put in a request
once again
for the
on
Watch
Cassante,
Hotel.
and he even
And the
survived
request was
the
not
play.
received.
Feels again like a breakout.
Oh, for
performance.
Zoil.
No doubt. The highest level we've
Guys.
ever seen him at.
And then you
By winning that
respond.
Otacon, you
It's
get
'cause
more
I was
XP, you get those flowers, which
busy.
is so crucial for this Syndra who's crossed.
I literally had a 30-day fucking month of like fucking 14-hour days.
I'm not
pays double.
I'm not calling you out. I'm just telling you
that you got. I'm looking
that
at
he
your
was
flash.
unhappy.
Any
Listen, I'm a
fight that
busy
T1
man.
can start with the amount of
He could have
pressure
just
they have,
fucking
they can
like
single
double
on any
texted
target.
me.
That isn't perfect. I think
No,
you
he
have a good
didn't.
opportunity.
Okay, I'm about to look. I'm about to look. I'm about to look. I'm gonna show you the messages. I'm not gonna leak them, but I'll show you the messages.
Even Peter
Yeah,
is too
you're
far
actually
forward.
doing
You
overtime.
need to start the fight with an
I'm doing
early
so
pick,
much
but for that, you
overtime.
need to be
I
the
need a
aggressor.
fucking-
And
I
I
need
think
a
that in
break.
that engage we
You're
saw if
starting
it's
to
KT
get a
that is calling the
reputation.
shots. The
Who?
Viego comp just doesn't hold up.
Me?
I mean, you called it right before it happened, but
He's
Peter.
back.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's my
set up on the
emote.
Faker, followed by the Scatter of the Week. Nice little opening for them. You have to be on the same page in these team fights. Both of these teams
Okay.
have indexed
Look,
so
he hit me
heavily
up
and found
about
so much
the
success
speeds of this
because
internet
of
at
their
this
team fighting.
house.
And I think pressure just continues to
Can we
be
call
on
later?
Right, had
Blah,
the
blah,
Simmer
blah,
game,
go
they
over
couldn't quite get
stuff.
it over the line. On Yunar, the strongest.
I responded
AD on
to
the patch, struck them
everything.
again. Learn from the previous game. Will not wander into the fog of war, whether it's Renekton or
I feel like I
Sion. The lesson
responded to
has been learned as
everything.
Cuz has been caught out. Initial
Am I
CC is good.
No,
Cuz
no,
getting
no.
bursted through with the flash over the wall keeps him
just find
standing.
it.
Peter trying to zone away. Ulti from Guma means
Oh,
they want to
wait.
keep this fight
Look,
going.
look,
Good
look,
scatter,
look.
but it's
Yeah, I
one connect on
responded to
WC critically.
everything.
He's able to just free fire.
I'm not a
KT
fake
forced
bitch.
Oh, no
backwards.
one died.
Faker now half HP.
Wait, they're doing damage to Mundo.
Peter, what a psychopath!
I
He
literally
went
responded to
in
everything.
instead.
I
A
believe
lot of
you.
damage to come
I tried
down,
to
and
be a good
KT, they're looking
friend.
for the chase.
I know
Cuz
I'm
connected to
busy,
Cleaver.
but
Still has access
I
to the
try
maximum
to
dosage,
respond.
zoning all of T1 away. Faker just barely able to make it out. TP is his. He can get back to this fight if KT try to force the Baron.
Flip it. Faker can TP back
A
in. A lot of
Baron
cooldowns are gone. Then look at the
Flipperino,
ultimates
perhaps?
that aren't available for T1.
They have to be
Cuz
careful
on a
moving into the
mission,
choke.
yeah, that
They know
guy
Owner trying to approach
wants
from
to
another
win
side.
worlds for
The
sure.
potential for BDD to line up a multi-man scatter for it to end
I'm
the fight in a
praying
blink of an eye is
that,
massive, but once again, it's
you
the flank
know,
that they're looking for.
he-
But it's Doran caught out! BDD unleashing his power. Cuz using the maximum
What the fuck
dosage.
was
as KT
Doran
starting to
even
push into
doing
Nubian.
there?
He's
He's in the
hopeless.
middle of
He's
all of
helpless.
them.
There's nothing he can do. Mundo pushing further and further into T1's
Mundo's
back
too big.
line.
Like,
KT
Mundo-
are
like, they
doing
can't
it!
even
The
touch him.
stun from BDD right onto Renekton as he's trying to go through the wall. BDD stuns him.
Why was Dorn in the middle of all of
and
them?
the reward might be Baron.
There is still the opportunity for a steal. Almost there. He doesn't have his ultimate though. Flash about to come up. If they don't steal this, KT might set up for a soul point as well.
They might be able to steal
Coming in
this.
from BDD, well called.
If they steal this,
if they steal it, maybe there's a chance.
I mean, owner's up.
Peter on the way and wants to knock them out of the fight. The objective getting lower and lower.
Oh no, it's too quick. Yeah, he just got blown the fuck up.
KT, take everything! And the scanner from BDD will not let them pass! Dugdom lives! And that's Baron!
That's okay.
Listen to
they have 2 more games to come back.
No, KT, this is where KT fucking T1 thrives.
That is true.
With the advantage.
No, T1 thrives in these situations. You guys count him out, and Faker's like, oh, you guys don't believe in me. And then Faker fucking does Faker things. Listen, all the champions from KT, they're all gone. They can't play shit anymore. And now guess what? T1 comes in and they're like, I can play anything. I don't care. I'm Faker.
He has a point.
Boom. Get fucked.
You're actually
it's about to be a fucking movie.
You're
actually about to be a movie. KT, they ran through their entire fucking champ pool.
Yep.
And then T1's about to come in, destroy them, because they can play anything. It doesn't
what
matter.
Feels like the first time in countless years
Nice
is KT who have T1 on the back foot.
That's
KT
actually
once again
the script.
have a
That's
gold lead.
always
this time
what
not
happens.
snowballing early, but fighting
that
incredibly in the mid to late game.
Didn't they win on game 5?
Yeah, T1's dragging this shit out because they know they can play anything they want.
They gotta put on a show.
They know KT can't play anything they want.
Yeah, didn't they play Mundo for the first time last week?
Can they do it?
We saw it in the previous game.
Boom.
T1 was almost able to find their way back. Kuma doesn't have a third on Nieto. That
Hard
execution is not
glazing,
quite there.
no.
And trying to play a pick come from behind is known to be an exercise in futility. Look at Perfect, he's not afraid.
T1 have to be careful. A single scatter connects.
Mundo's like
and it all could fall apart.
I hate Mundo.
I hate playing against it.
You know what's crazy is like whenever I have a Mundo on my team, they just die instantly. But if there's a Mundo on the other team, they never die. It's kind of the like Yasuo buff of like Yasuo on your team like doesn't do anything, but Yasuo on the other team is like a god and like they can't be touched and they'll just like 1v5 your entire
turning
team.
it, but it's just so hard to imagine cuz dying to anything at this point in the game.
Ringo, the Zed.
3 items done. 10 stack Dark Seal.
That's so crazy.
Dude, if Faker plays Zed,
It's so crazy that there was a time
Doran
where
maybe
you
trying to
could
trade it in or in top.
play the same
just
champion.
getting a crowd
yeah, like every
for
single
his
game.
efforts, as now the free item
And
slots have been hit for
wait,
Faker,
didn't
for Owner, and for Kuma.
if I'm remembering correctly,
waiting off
didn't
to the side.
Faker out Zed another Zed?
Yeah.
So that's what
that
I'm
was like
saying.
a huge clip.
It's
Like it went
crazy
crazy.
that there was a time where
It was
you could
2
play,
Zeds.
yeah, where you could mirror match. And
But I think the 2Z clip wasn't during an actual like tournament thing. I think it was like during like a for fun match. I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was
go
for
down
Worlds.
in T1. If they had a
Or only on
if they had
tiebreaker.
the
Oh,
bot
maybe
lane
it
turret
was.
taken down, maybe there's an opportunity, but that one is still standing.
It,
41 minutes
no, I
in.
know it was a tournament, but it was like something, right? It was,
Oh,
it
it
was
was
a bot play.
for-
Oh, tiebreaker.
oh,
blind
okay, that
pick.
makes sense.
Okay.
In addition to the red buff,
That makes sense.
plus this outer tower as well. So a little
It
bit
was fun.
of gold
I'm not
back
fully
in their
aware.
favor, but KT, they
I have
stand
limited
just 2
knowledge.
minutes away
I stopped
from a
following
Dragon
League a
Soul
little bit ago.
arrival. That fight
He
will be
retired
critical.
that day.
Yeah, that's
that was
Cuz level
cute.
16, and that's a
That was a
Cassante.
lot. I remember like
No, that Zed outplay was insane. Like Zed versus like that was so hype. It was actually so
They're
insane.
sneaking. We're finishing
Yeah,
worlds
refer to
for them.
Showmaker. Yeah. For the rest of the description
Dude,
of
I
that
don't think
champion.
I was like
And
paying
honestly,
attention to
that
competitive
is
league
the
back then.
immense
Even I
KT
knew about it.
frontline
Like
that
that's how
KT
big
have
that
through
No,
group was.
that clip went
plus Peter's possible engages here with the Alistar that KT are going to try and use once they draw T1 over to the Dragon Soul fight.
And we keep repeating it because I think it's the only way, barring a colossal mistake from KT, that they win. They need to find a pick on BDD or Dokdom. These are your two main targets. BDD's flash will almost be up. BDD and his team also have the benefit of getting to choose. They can just wait for Baron. They don't care about the Dragon, so it'll just be Soul Point. But with Guma approaching his 4th item, maybe this Yunara can do some magic. T1 have found themselves in deficits in a game like this. It was the three of us. JDG looked like they had them on the ropes, and they found the comeback as the TP comes in.
Yeah, they want to catch out Perfect. Perfect trying to use Doran as an escape route. Carrier has to be careful, but Pathmaker already used means that Perfect's in trouble. Q3 back through, using Carrier now to escape. Perfect on his way out.
Dude, Sisathon's so hard to get. Oh no, and the collapse is going to be so bad. They don't get it. They committed so much to that.
Keeping Perfect alive. Doran wants to make the difference. Cuz goes in. T1 making it happen. Guma fails the flash. It stops the fight from going through.
Doran's dead.
Doran getting whittled down. And in the end, it's Cuz again. Who
refuses
to drop.
The flash
with the CC. I cannot believe it. KT holding
they can't kill the Mundo.
There's
no way. Yeah, I was going to say, they can't kill the Mundo. Mundo is too big.
Who comes out ahead? The Scrap Faker trying to chase down the extra kill, but so is Cuz.
I was going to say, yeah, Mundo's way too big.
Look, the jungler for KT is up, Cuz. He is on board.
Do they have anyone that
built them?
I mean, he has a
Chemtech Soul.
I was like, do any of them have like anti-hit? It's just Mundo's too big.
It felt like that. T1 magic
was a really good try though.
It was a good fight.
They get the flash stuns, they get the burst image on it, Chronicler. But this fight gets so scrappy as you see the carries that are still left up. Dokdom finishes off of Doran, but then Faker is able to get the shutdown.
But it's the deficit that they're in that makes that close. In a normal situation, that catch just ends it. BDD will get caught.
KT won that fight. But
KT won it just because they got Dragon, but it was like an even actual like team fight technically, but KT like got to get more shit out of it.
So difficult here for T1 to finish off kills this time around. Let's see the setup though. BDD throws the Scuttle Crab away. He knows it's a little bit dangerous at the moment.
Not a single flash available on the Rift. Any misstep could cost T1 the game. KT on the precipice of match point. But we've seen T1 not out of this yet, no matter how strong Cuz looks. All of T1, though, forced to retreat. Again, the power of this Chemtech with a Cassante and a Mundo is a terrifying prospect for T1 to contend with.
T1, I think they need the Infinity Edge on Gumayusi. It's going to be really difficult for them to buy the time for him to actually get that because KT can just threaten this Baron. You keep the map dark, you threaten T1 constantly, don't allow Gumayusi any time to farm, to catch up.
They spot it now. Baron getting lower. T1 can't afford to let this get away from them. Peter just using the Hex Flash as all of T1 start to move in. Double Randuin's to slow the approach of T1 if they need. It might come down to the 50-50. Peter trying to spot Owner to force him out of the pit. No smite for either support, even with the Spellbook, as T1 getting forced backwards. Maximum dosage still there for Cuz, crucially. Picks up the canister. Guma really starting to hurt, but it's not enough damage.
Sterix is there. T1 taking a little bit too much poke. We'll see if KT actually want to pull the trigger on this or set up a bait. Eventually, T1's going to run out of the resources, but they do know with that ward.
Bot wave pushing in the favor of KT. Crucially, T1 take a fight.
Depends on, it's literally up to this fight. If they can somehow get
KT have baited them into the trap.
Oh no, they're yet. No.
Finding Doran, but not the ideal carry as Guma and Faker are still untouched for now. Gravity field
That's good redemption.
Cuz getting lower, but still living. The Mundo refusing to die, and Gumayusi drops. KT taking it across the finish line. Faker forced back. The bot lane open. The TP there.
Yeah, that game's
KT moving
9-23 in the finals.
The KT roster coaster keeps going up and up. We're still not done.
It's okay.
KT about to go up match point in the telecom war in the world's final.
I don't like this one. Okay, this is fine.
A story
all they have to do
at this tournament.
Okay.
of dominance.
We got rid of a lot of champions.
The quality of their
KT doesn't know what the fuck to play anymore.
They don't know what they're playing this game.
To match point. KT,
they're done.
T1 on the other hand can play anything.
Let's see what the AD has to say about
so,
KT saying one is all you get, just like Gen G. We will take that match point, and they walk past
good
the
games
thinking we're going to be back for it very, very soon.
I feel like
what an incredible game, and what an incredible roller coaster. I have to say it that we are on.
Like less aggressive than
it's just incredible at Worlds for
like their early game. I feel like it's a lot slower than
it's usually T1 that are always rising to the occasion. To me, this game came down to a couple of small moments, mistakes and outplays, and it was KT making the big ones.
The magic of the World Championship is it gives the opportunity for players to shine.
And they do that when they're losing.
And for
they
KT
do that at
to
match
perform
point
like they are today is what we love to see at the World Championship. What a phenomenal performance! And I really want to dive into talking about this.
I want to listen to Emily first.
How am I doing? We'll leave that for later. Okay. I think the most important thing to me, though, is that it's not like KT have been flawless, right? They have made mistakes. It's more about how they then deal with it. How, like, especially like Peter makes a mistake on the start, then he ends up being super clutch in a later fight. I feel like every single person on KT has kind of taken turns really stepping up in a lot of places, and that has made a difference.
Yeah, their early games have been great overall, and we got to talk about this Mundo. We have to talk about it, right? I think it's become one of the most contentious and important picks in all of the World Championship.
I absolutely agree. I think it was a great pick in this game. Cuz played it excellently. You could see in the later stages, they just had no answer for it.
Who the fuck said Faker is washed? Watch your fucking mouth, Sears. Watch your fucking mouth.
Game, we previously covered KT's early
game.
KT has been scrapping a lot early. That was 100% warfare. Now look at the stats. Feet of warfare, and I love to see this coming out of KT, just that kind of aggression.
I do as well, and Azale, we were talking about it before, but this is the World Championship final. This is when people make the mistakes they usually wouldn't, and this is where people step up where you usually wouldn't expect it. And I gotta say, this last fight we're gonna see, where T1 could turn the game. Guma fails to flash. Maybe it looks different.
Yeah, no, it absolutely can be a series-deciding thing. I think it was a game-deciding play, as we can watch this. Eyes on Gumayushi in this play. Faker got such a good chunk onto Dokdom, and they committed a lot onto Perfect. Dorian decides, you know what, we're going to go for it. He flashes over the wall. They get this great engage. They do get the shutdown, but look at Guma here. Steps back, then tries to flash over the wall, doesn't get over, and as a result, he is out of the fight for such a long time. The ulti is expiring. Imagine if he is there with all these low health bars. T1 probably get that kill, probably take the dragon and delay the soul.
The beauty of this fight is it showcases
I know what people are from fucking Jason's
the fact
community
that
when
in
they're
these
asking
environments,
for
they
fucking
still constantly look for opportunities, constantly look for ways to flip the games. But the fact that KT weathers that pressure, and while it is in conjunction with key mistakes that we're seeing from T1, the fact that KT is able to find these opportunities and punish the mistakes is a testament to how well they play.
Is that your job to bring the snack that you want?
Oh, that's so crazy.
How is it KT?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Is it your job to have the snacks?
I say KT's MO is
No.
kind of bring you
No,
up
it's my
to
job
the point where you're like, okay, maybe they can do it, and then they just, you know.
That's what you
let
told
it
me.
out.
I mean, I guess you're
That's
like,
what you
you're more
told
of a
me for the
producer
corners.
What
for
I'm
this,
telling you right now.
And they are getting closer and closer. You have to give them the credit. They're playing incredible.
I believe there's a lot of stats though that we have to look at, because Emily is saying that because there's such a long history of it not going the way of KT in those telecom wars specifically, right? And not just losses, often like a reverse sweep or pushing you out of Worlds contention. They all hurt so much.
Yeah, and speaking of resiliency, I don't think there is a team that's more resilient than SK Telecom. Now T1 over the years.
Hot take, Emily is cool. Why is that a hot take?
That's a pretty hot take.
Wait, why is it
I'm just gonna say, some of them look rattled. It doesn't feel the way it did last year.
I mean, so
I like that out of you.
Can never
I like that out of you. That's a good one.
Because
I agree.
as you rightly said, they've been in this position many times before. Even at this World Championship against
But let's go back
they've
to
been
the other
pushed
guy.
to the
Why
brink.
is that a hot take?
T1 are 6 and
Wait, someone said hot take wood body
Yeah, but
tea.
Mundo was
Ooh.
a...
Mundo is
no secret Mundo for Ona this time around. But for me, like, Cuz has been such a superstar in this series, and I can't do anything more than sing his praises for how spectacular he's been.
I mean, no one
Hey,
can
better than
argue
getting
history
called a
obviously
mod.
is in T1's favor.
I'll
They've
take
won
that.
so many
You know
times
what?
in
I'll
Telecom
take
Wars.
that.
They've showed up in these big moments so many times.
I got
different
out of that.
KT
People
does
used
feel
to,
like
people
they
used to
have
call
the
me a
magic
mod.
on their side this time around. It only has to happen once. The history doesn't matter.
No, you take them all. You don't care if you win the world championship here, specifically for these players, right, Emily? And that's how I want to kind of go into this break and go into the next match for a player like Perfect, who everybody counted out. A player like Peter,
This is the most expensive thing I
turned it
own.
around.
I feel like such a
rising to the
poser.
occasion.
Yeah, I think the tag of like
Wait a second.
Everything I wear is free or
team,
like
right?
10
Like,
years old.
no one
That's
expected
true.
them
I
to do
complimented one of
particularly
Wash's
well at
shirts
Worlds.
the
Like, I
other
didn't think
day,
they were
and
going to be
Cinna stopped me and was
incredibly
like,
bad.
she wears that shirt
Make it
like
smart, and
twice
that
a week. I was
because
like,
so many players
oh.
we did not expect to be performing as well
What
as they are.
snack is he
Perfect. I want to
eating?
shout out Peter as
A
well.
gummy
Those
one?
two stepping up in this
No,
game.
yeah, I wear
Also,
the-
to get here has been
I wear
They
the
have it in
same
the
5
palm of their
clothes.
hand, but we saw someone on screen
I
a
have the
second
same
ago
5 fits
who's
for
heard that
everything.
phrase before, uttered about his
Why spend money?
enemies, his
Big,
nemesis
big.
on the
You
other
know?
side. It is 1 and 2 down for T1, but you can never, ever count Faker out. I hope we're going to a game 5, but
Did
maybe
you sleep
KT
with your? No, I
just-
literally threw
They'll
on
have
my
to earn
watch
it.
today because I knew I was coming here and I knew it would be
Zone away,
fun.
KT, it's Peter.
This is like my 3rd time wearing this watch.
Exhausted is Faker, and Carrier tries to turn it back, but he's all
I'm actually scared of wearing this watch. Like I was scared of wearing it
KT managed to find the initial kill.
because it's just way too expensive.
They get the Drake, but it might cost T1 everything. He flushes into the wall, and that might be the Otacon going over to KT.
Faker this, Faker that. Okay, Party Pooper. It's literally Worlds. Why are...
Wait, I didn't see the cold cake.
Oh,
I missed
someone
it.
said I'm better than Faker, but like...
Ooh, yeah.
I
I don't know about that
can't
one.
even stand for that. I'm so... But now I hope there is a game so that Faker can still win. KT got this. Get out of here. Ray is playing with Leslie, Ludwig, and Squeaks.
Hey players.
Oh, what's
I know
she
a lot of you
playing?
have been asking about the winter map.
What are they
and why we
playing?
haven't been
I
able to do
wanna
it. And I'll
watch.
tell you, it's really difficult. Our tech and tools
What's going?
need some work.
What are they playing?
Hand painting everything and the map itself is a lot of effort.
Are
and
they?
not to
Are
mention there's
they the
gameplay
subs
clarity.
for the next
And
game?
can we just talk about how even though
I'm
it's
like,
winter
don't
in the
you have
northern
work
hemisphere,
tomorrow? Yes, but I'm
in the
working
southern
right
hemisphere
now.
it's summer, and isn't that where Meddler's from?
Riot
He's
Games
from New
needs
Zealand.
us.
I'm actually about
So I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull it off. You know what?
I'm scared.
Because
that
you
I
really
have to
asked
look
for it, we're just gonna do it anyways. Winter map is coming back, everyone. Winter 2025 and summer 2025 somewhere else.
Wash
It's
looks
winter
like he knows how to
everywhere
fly
on
planes.
Summoner's
Can
Rift.
you explain why in detail? Raids are sleeping. We're covering the rest of the games for them. I'll wake up, guys. I get like 3 hours of sleep anyways. I'll be good.
Oh my god, I'm so chilling tomorrow. Yeah.
Yay!
Work 3 hours tomorrow. Life is good.
Girl, how do you function? I think I have that thing that's... I think I have something wrong with me where 3 hours is 8 hours. It's all the same. Sometimes I'm more tired if I sleep more.
I used to be like that, and then I realized that I can't be like that anymore.
Yeah, probably.
I did that for like 3 years, and then after 3 years, it like caught up to me. And I was dying.
What do you mean caught up?
Like I felt like I was dying every single day.
Oh, I've never felt that way.
It'll catch up to you. And then I realized I need a good work-life balance. I started advocating for a good work-life balance.
I mean, you might just
I
get
still don't
heavy
do it.
sleep.
I still don't do it. Honestly, I should be on a break right now, but I took on like 3 other projects. Yay!
Wait. I don't get deep sleep at all because I wake up at least 5 times a night to pee. Which I don't even know how that's possible because I don't drink a lot of water.
Have you got blood work done recently?
No, I've never got my blood drawn.
You need to get, you need to get blood work.
No, I'm scared. I don't want to. I'm scared of
our mission
needles.
is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments
Wash
that
still no
last
vacation.
forever.
Heck
That's
no.
why we're joining
No,
forces with
literally
League
2
of
days.
Legends
I had
esports
one
to
day
transform
off
how
after the
fans experience
subathon,
live
and then
events
after the
on the global
subathon,
stage.
I was working on something else.
Wait, I don't drink a lot of caffeine. It's not a caffeine thing. I've been like this.
I limit myself
I
to
was little.
1 energy drink a day, but today I drank 2, so I can stay up for this.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
W1, do you drink a lot of water? No. No, I don't.
That's actually crazy.
How many games are left? 2.
Pay your way.
Yeah, T1's gonna win the next 2 games and it's over.
Dr. Pepper is caffeine? No. I mean, it does have it, but not a lot of it. I don't know, I feel fun.
Oh my god, it's Wukong. Ooh, wait, is that... That's Rise. That's...
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fake fan, fake fan.
No fun allowed.
Dr. Pepper got canceled. Go watch the VOD, bro. Watch the VOD. Did you see me cry on stream?
No. I think I missed that part.
Oh, it wasn't today. It was anything else.
No, I think I watched you like start talking about it, and then I tuned out before you started crying.
Oh, so you hate me?
I was just busy. I was busy. I was doing
So
other
you hate me and
stuff.
you want me to die. And you hate Faker. Top 3 champs, go.
For me, it has to be Wukong or Necton, and then I would say Nidalee. Wukong, yeah, Wukong
Why
or Necton, and
Nidalee
then
specifically?
Nidalee sick as fuck. That was like my jungle
What about
main.
her is sick?
Well, that was my jungle main for like 2 seasons. I like strictly played Nidalee. I played Nidalee before the rework and then after the rework.
I play mid, and I only play Ahri.
Yeah, so it's Ahri.
Ahri. French made Nidalee Cinema. Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing.
No. I actually don't even own that skin. I own the Headhunter, the green one.
Oh.
I think that's the main skin I use for Nidalee, is the Headhunter one.
What's fun about
I'm not a
me?
fucking freak.
You're freaked out?
No, I'm the opposite of freaked out.
You guys like One Piece?
I've never seen One Piece. Actually, no, I'm like actually decently far into One Piece. I just don't get the hype. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Ooh, champ select, here we go. Wait, there's a bunny mid skin?
Yes, like Snow Bunny. Nidalee.
I only ever used Headhunter, so I don't know.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025.
Whoa.
We're here. You see the League
Damn,
of Legends
it's like
Carnival taking place
a
here in
normal
Chengdu.
time over
1.8
there.
million fans have passed through over the course of the weekend and are watching
it's in
now
China,
as
huh?
KT, against a lot of expectations, almost all of them, I think it's safe to say, take us into match point.
They have
Somebody
been
asked you to
playing
say a joke.
so incredibly well
Yep,
this
hit 'em
tournament.
with it.
They have still
seems like a
only lost
bait.
2
No, go ahead and
games
say
the
a joke.
entire tournament.
I don't
1 to
have
Gen G and 1 to T1.
KT
sorry, I have to think.
So well.
I'm operating on like 2 brain cells that are like left over from today. I have to conserve them. We get 1 brain cell per game.
Not be able to close it out. T1 themselves have found themselves 1-2 down and bounced back.
Wait, Ari hasn't been played yet.
Situations, but
Ari?
Yeah, Ari
I don't think they're gonna play
in
Ari.
particular, it does really feel like KT,
They might.
the meta read seems so on
Especially
point,
if it gets to the next game.
and the level of gameplay in particular is, again, having watched this team just go through a rotating door of, we had Potter come in, we had Wei at the beginning of the year, we had casting, and yet here we are, 2-1 up
Tushi,
against
thank you
the
for the
greatest
prime
League of
and
Legends
Rage
organization of all
chat.
time.
And I have so much respect for
Connor,
players
why are
that
you
are
still
able to
awake?
work their
What are
way
you awake
through
for?
difficult times.
Wait, let's talk
Complete
about
an
it.
arduous journey.
I'm pretty sure they can still play Narya.
So,
No,
with this
I don't
roster,
think anyone's played that
can
shit yet.
KT actually eliminate T1?
Ooh, the
As you
Azir
said,
ban
T1
right
are
away.
They really don't want
No, they don't want
Faker
Faker on.
From Worlds.
I'm surprised they
With
banned
their backs against the
Bard.
They've banned Azir every single round.
Yeah. But I'm surprised they banned Bard.
Blue side
Like
here
frame
for
1.
game number 4 of
Is that like a
Fearless Draft.
good ban?
Pantheon
I'm
Bard
not
is
like
OP as fuck.
I'm not fully caught up on the meta right now, but yeah.
Bard's OP as
alongside
shit.
Carrier's Bard.
Okay,
So
Ziggs
Galio,
makes sense
Nocturne
because he fucking
combinations,
pushes
maybe
towers
a
like a
Camille in there as
motherfucker.
well. Some
Orianna
of
for
these
the
T1
fucking
champions
control, that makes
you have
sense.
seen them
Yeah,
use
Carrier's
create dive
Bard
bombs.
is the best.
That could be a tool
Is
that
Yone
they use
good?
very aggressively. Okay, they're going to start out with bot
the
lane.
Kalista.
And now we have, for the 2nd game in a row, despite
So
the
it gives
struggles of
me
Yunara in the previous
Kalista
game,
for-
T1 doubling
No,
down,
they're not
tripling down on
playing Thresh. There's
Gumayushi,
no way.
being the center of their early draft strategy. Yunara did not work out for them. It was not enough.
Kalista's not
Kalista,
bad.
an incredibly oppressive champion
Like
in
with
early
everyone
stages
that's
of the
already
game.
been played,
Set up for an explosive bot lane matchup, but the
you're gonna
Trundle is
like
there
limit it on
because
ADCs at this point.
I'm known
Carrier's such a
known
cute
Trundle
little
blind.
Me too, Maisie.
I don't want to say hater because that's too much, but I don't love it. We'll see though, because thus far has earned the confidence in this tournament.
Wait, they like
and it is
low-key
really
might
good
play
into Kalista
Jax.
being able to
Jackson and
slow her
Trundle,
down,
they actually might
make
actually
sure
play
that she
Jax.
doesn't get the space
Did
that she
you
so
see
desperately needs to
Neutral.
fight. This is
Trundle
also, again,
and
there's a layer
Darius
to this,
fight
right? There is the
in
fact
cinematic.
that
Ooh, the
Dom had a great Kalista game
I did
against
not.
Gen
Why
G,
are they picking
but he
Caitlyn
might
jungle?
now be
They're
picking up the
trolling.
Caitlyn
Okay,
here.
freaking
What's
Caitlyn
wrong
jungle,
with
they're-
them?
Fight for that bot
I
lane
feel like
prio.
that's
You
a
think I'm
Very
dumb?
powerful
No, that was a
siege
rosy ass line
combination.
right there.
Trundle pillars
That
with
was a
Caitlyn
rosy
pushing
ass line.
early,
Where is Rosie?
assuming that
He's
Peter is
asleep.
actually going to play a bully
Nocturne?
support. Sometimes
Are
they
they
have
just
actually
going full
for KT,
dive?
they did like Caitlyn Braum. They didn't
Wait, full dive
necessarily
early game?
fully index into a Caitlyn
think they're just
Lux
going
or
early
Morgana
game.
or Karma type lane. And
But
so
Kalista's
they
not even
definitely
early
have
game.
some options still open to them. But
Kalista
I do really like
is
siege comps
traumatic to
and an
me.
extra range there with Trundle because you can make
I'm
use of that
sorry.
pillar. But here is the Nocturne.
this like
that
the
we were talking
NFL
about
draft? Yeah, it's
earlier.
basically the
Does
same
get
exact
locked in
thing.
for T1.
No, this
And I
is
really do
actually
think
like
those
draft day
combination
for
comps
fucking like.
are gonna come through for them.
collegiate
And
players.
you get Carrier's Renata here. He's gonna have a big one.
And for lane that feels good,
Renata?
but Renata blind can get
Renata's
punished. Obviously, too, which is
interesting.
absolutely devastating. And that's
I-
where T1, I think.
Renata
I
is
just feel
gonna-
like Kalista and Renata don't
KT's early game has been
work
better.
super
Almost
well
all the times is
together. 'Cause
BDD
Kalista's all
going to be
burst.
blinding Cassio or playing Cassio into what is already such a short-range composition is gonna be feeling impeccable, and it was this
I
pick
think the
that
Renata
got
though is
KT
really good
over
with
the line
Nocturne.
against Gen G.
It was, and now against a mobile support
Especially
like the
for
Renata,
team
luckily
fights.
has the
Yeah, that
Kalista
makes
to
sense.
bail her out, but the pillar
They're just
is a
gonna be
massive
feared
threat to
for
any
15
immobile
seconds.
champion, something that has to be respected. With the Caitlyn,
Yeah,
with
but
the Cassio, getting
Cassio
grounded by that miasma,
versus
having a pillar placed
everyone that
behind you
has
means
to,
there is
like,
no chance for escape.
close
But
range,
T1
like,
bringing out a
look
lot
at
of
them
comfort, bringing
is
out a lot of power here in the
kinda-
first phase.
And you can protection ban the Galio
there.
because you third pick this Cassio on red side. There you go, and you can whittle down on even the few options that Faker does have left. Those combinations that we're talking about for the Camille
Actually don't
Galio
know if Faker's
Nocturne
gonna
just
play.
will not be there. I like the Ornn though,
Galio's
as far as the
banned.
ban, because you know
Ori's
that
banned.
KT
Damn,
are
they're
very
just
strong
mega
players
banning
and all
him.
building towards that big team fight.
And
They banned
it
Ornn
feels kind of
on
awkward because normally
T1
what you want to do
side.
into Cassio is outranger, right? Go for something like the Hwei, which
Who
we've
the
seen a
fuck else
decent
do they
amount of.
ban now?
And I think it's okay, but it doesn't really synergize that well with the Nocturne, right?
I mean, they have to ban top lane. They're just going to ban another top laner,
They're trying to play any dive into Cassio, into Trundle, into Caitlyn. Just doesn't feel great. And there you go. KT, they say, we're not even going to take that gamble. We don't care
they
about
literally
the
just
mismatch.
fucking four-banned Faker. That's insane.
In total here.
They just banned
BDD
everyone from
And we knew in a
Faker.
world of Fearless,
I don't know
depth
who
of
K1
was going to be
who
incredibly
K1 bans.
Because getting that win on
I mean, it's just gonna be another top laner.
Now we're seeing two
That's
more
actually
conventional meta
insane.
picks
Yeah, okay.
taken off the board.
That's insane.
I feel like that's like a
Teams
throwaway
were
ban,
so set
though.
up for
Like,
success
they
here.
don't
Faker's
really
champion
care.
pool so heavily diminished.
I gotta say, I like what I'm seeing from
Faker to
Score.
Ari with
He is a
casting to
legacy
counter.
player
I
for
feel
KT.
like Ari is fine.
Ari's actually not a
really has relied on him
She's
horrible.
not that
years
bad
as
as a
player, as
casting.
coach.
Ari's not a
He's
bad
setting them
pick
up
here
again.
because
oh my
you
goodness,
have
is it gonna be the Crank?
you have a good amount of
I don't like the Nobles matchup into Renata.
CC.
Feels
Like
nigh
Ari
unbreakable.
adds
Blitz is a
CC on
different
top
story
of
altogether.
like Nocturne's Fear on top of Renata.
Okay, an answer
Ooh,
into
unbench the
power
Kench.
denies a lot of the dive.
Wait, that's
Exactly.
actually
He knows that they're going to round
Lots
out
of
the rest of his
mid-champs
comp
still,
with
yeah,
more
but you gotta
dive,
be
so
mindful.
preemptively
They
grabbing
need some
the top
tinky
10.
First Kench
fucks
that we've seen this
on
tournament as well,
T1
and it's
side.
perfect
Like
that he's gonna get the counter pick.
Trundle plus Kench
What
is
is
kind of
Doran
scary.
going to go
Then
towards?
plug the-
Ooh, the Gragas. Gragas is a good pick.
Classic
Gragas is not a bad
certified
pick.
Was one
I actually,
of the
I fuck with that pick.
pivotal points as
Nivea?
I was thinking about
I
this.
never liked
Nivea.
Nivea.
Locked in.
I like the Gragas pick more.
Tom Kench, the power of that ulti to really slow you down the walls against a Cassio can be devastating.
Look at the Gragas pick.
What's it gonna be for
I don't know about
Doran is along,
Nivea.
Oregon. Often we see
I mean,
these blind
you have the
picks.
range for
Gentlemen,
Cass,
feels a
I
bit
guess.
scattered
I mean,
for
it's a
T1.
good counter. Okay,
Yeah,
then
still
still
gotta
go
be the
Gragas.
Gragas.
I mean,
round it
Nivea's
out,
not bad
okay?
for
It is a bit
lane
versatile.
wise, but
Honestly, though, I'm favoring the KT side at the moment, and they get counter.
yeah, same.
Okay, let's all take a breath.
They're not. They're not.
No,
picking
no,
Kill.
No room for breathing.
There's, yeah, okay, I was about to say.
Mordekaiser.
There's zero chance they're picking Kill.
What is he gonna lock in here? Perfect. What's the R5?
Gragas Mordekaiser.
It is
that's
interesting
a
because
boring
Mordekaiser's a
lane.
champion that can still split push even when
Cannot
I mean-
swap
Nocturne
champs
comps.
mid-game,
So I
correct.
do like it even when T1 have ways to attack side lanes.
Gnar open.
With Nocturne
Okay,
and other
Connor.
people joining.
Wait, Connor
it is
does
something
play
that
League.
can
Never
still
mind.
always
Yeah, he
have
does.
threat there due to the
I forgot he
Mordekaiser
played.
ultimate.
I will also just say, in terms of ease of execution, there's
It's not
almost no
horrible.
reliable
I think
RCC on the
Faker
entirety
definitely
of
has
this
the
KT lineup.
up
They're
on
really
mid
gonna need
lane
to have
versus
full
Cass
match
as a
better on the
Nivea.
setup, because on the opposite side you have these walls that
Trundle
you have to
does
go out that matches
not
the one piece of
really
CC that feels like
do
could do something for
super well
KT,
against
which is the
Nocturne,
pillar. You've got the stuns, you've got the
'cause
Renata, the
Nocturne has the
Gragas
fear
to
and
potentially set up
everything.
these plays. Huge, I think,
But
burden
he has
on
the
Doran
slow.
to be the guy who can make
It's a
this
pretty
happen.
even match in jungle.
And it was 2023
Top lane,
Spring
Gragas
Finals
wins
where Doran
against
had
Mordekaiser. It's.
a
I feel like it's a
truly
even
majestic
match.
performance on the Gragas.
It's a
Now,
pretty.
what's back
I
them
think
into
KT
T1,
still has the better like
to-
team
to
fight
which
overall
this day in
I'm
LCK,
over
scared
T1.
because
there is a
Nivea-
discussion as to whether or not he was
Faker
robbed from MVP
was not a
for
good
how
pick
good
in
the
the
Gragas
last
was,
series.
and that is with match
He
point.
wasn't like he just.
He's
For
not on
KT,
top of it.
Especially
T1
when you're
decides to
Faker
trust
in
him
a
with.
grand finals and they're
KT
four-man banning
on the
you, like
cusp.
they're also
They-
surely
winning
going
their
to
first
come
trophy
kill your ass
in their
as a
first
Nivea.
Oh
finals
no,
after
100%.
their
They're
first
just shutting Faker out
semi-finals.
completely.
An unprecedented run, but they are
I
going
hate
up
my
against
life.
T1, the greatest to ever do it. A team hungry
I
to
think
find
KT
redemption
has
for
the better
Faker. 2015,
draft,
2016,
for sure.
denied in 2017. This roster wants to be the
Like
first
just
to
team
make the
fight
three-peat
wise.
happen.
I think lane wise,
The
T1 has the
elusive
up.
three-peat. And as you say it,
Like
carry a
T1
flash
did
as
better
the
at
Faker
like
emotes.
countering and stuff like that, but like
See if they can
overall, KT has the
actually
better
do it
actual
this
like team
time.
fight.
Okay,
T1, of
hopefully
course,
we
they
get an
have to
amazing
approach this as
game
one game at a time.
because
Every single
this is
game must
where
win for
Faker
them to
performs
extend the
best.
series.
Is when
Every
things are
play
looking
critical, including the level ones.
Faker trying to move away. Good damage going down on Owner, forcing that early flash out. You have to be
Okay,
terrified now
well,
because
that's
Cuz
not
is
good,
going to start to
'cause
take over in the jungle.
not.
Yeah, Trundle
doesn't
definitely
have
go
flash.
for invades.
Yeah, but it was
and
the
look to
jungler.
punish.
Like he'll get it back before he
Yeah,
actually
PJ
needs
Trundle now.
I don't know if they
with
punish
a
that.
flashless
It's
Nocturne
just, it's
definitely
be
big,
so
as we can
hard,
see.
and he's already tilted.
But that's
Bit of
what
a trip
it's harder
down
to punish
memory
as a
lane.
jungler, at least.
T1 As we keep saying, in case you know, maybe
it's a lot harder to punish that splash on a jungler than it is like any laner.
Have had so many ups and downs, and in this modern era, it's been the four-man calls: Owner, Faker, Guma, and Keria. We've had Kana originally in 2021.
Owner had that crazy first game.
23,
yeah, the first
22,
like he actually
24,
fucking hard
now
carried that first game.
They find their backs against the wall.
Thank you, Triple X, for the Prime and Cinna chat. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Triple.
Now, when it was T1 in 2013, that went over them.
Brian, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months in Rage.
See if they can do it. Okay, Owner, no flash, but it doesn't matter. He can still clear. As Nocturne, you want a full clear at least 2 times.
We're gonna beat the jungle camp.
Yeah, and then
no, he doesn't need flash.
Just clear in peace, and then your flash will be up in no time. That's how you look at it.
I'm a little bit.
Definitely a good luck is BDD is going to be the first to get to level 2.
A good boy riding his camel. What?
Neither one wants to be
too
aggressive with their cooldowns. Obviously, if a single Noxious Blast connects, the potential for BDD to just run Faker down is very real. Nice handshake coming in. Immediate barrier coming out
I mean,
from Docdom.
This is where T1
using a barrier of his own just in case the tower shot does come
back,
through. So
like
super dominant 2v2 here already from the side of T1.
And I do think you kind of know that when the Kench gets locked in, you're just not going to have the laning pressure. This is really a pick that is expected
when
to
did
have
this happen?
pressure as you go deeper into the series, right? As you're
I didn't
into
even
the
see
game,
this.
when the
No.
dive will inevitably follow. I gotta say though,
When
Kench
did that
into Anivia and Gragas really doesn't feel quite as good. I think the Nocturne and the all-in from Guma and Keria feels good to play into, but Anivia really makes it hard for you to actually reliably protect your carry, get W's off, and Gragas
What do you
kind of
mean a champ
self-explanatory.
game? I'm joining the
ability to
SKT
create space. Keria!
Flash away.
T1
Keria tries to get him with the Q flash. Docdom quick on the reactions. Crucially, that is
Oh,
a
it
flash
was in
down in the laning
showering.
phase.
That's so
and again,
funny.
while Owner is flashless,
I was also showering.
may still
so
be in a
that makes
position
sense.
come level 6 to really force this
That's
dive
so
before
funny.
Peter has access to that ultimate.
Big for this T1 bottom lane that
Carry on
T1
already
want to
hit.
play
I
through their
know.
bottom lane here with this comp.
I
this
agree.
Kalista, Renata, Nocturne trifecta that they've been able to get for themselves. And it is going to mean guaranteed bot side. Scuttle Crab with the early push there, and the ward as well from Doran.
Oh yeah, we do have the LCS. LCS is back
go
now.
ward the second one, so they'll know that this time around, because it's done the same thing he did last time.
LCS.
Where he did
I want to go to more LCS games this year. I really like.
I do like though. You see, even though Nocturne isn't necessarily like the #1 dive champion, all the precautions are being taken. Cuz actually hovers there to see if they go for the crash of the dive in the first crash.
So I definitely want to go to more
Docdom's still
stuff
going to be
in
substantially
person.
behind though. Force the base.
I'm sure being in China
in the
would
early
be
game,
so cool.
going the way of T1 here in
But
this
alas,
fourth game.
This
Kind
is
of double
pretty
value
cool
when
too,
you're
the
able to
fact
shut down that
we even
Caitlyn
got
early game that so
perms.
often is incredibly
Anonymous
impressive.
Gifter, thank you for the 1 in Cinna's
Now though on
chat.
the top side,
Julian,
Doran.
thank you so much
They have
for
to be careful. Good awareness
the
though.
gifted
Should
sub
see the potential
in
gank coming, knowing that there's really
Cinna's
no play on the bottom
chat
side
as
to be had
well.
for
Thank
KT.
you. Lock in. Well, Emily, what happened
Early
to
stages
Bot? He
of
evaporated.
Mordekaiser versus
No, he didn't
Gragas,
evaporate.
not
He's
too
coming
big,
back. He's
plenty
just
of
going
sustain
body.
on the Gragas. No problem, so just a farm fest up there, as both junglers will
What time
go
are they
into their
waking
second
up? I'm not sure if they
clears.
announced that.
It's gonna be a
so
little
I
bit
can't
quicker,
announce.
of course, for Owner, because
But
of Cuz's little alternate
not too
path where
long
he goes
from
for the quick recall there. And we'll see once
But
again
one
when
of
the
the best
Nocturne
things
does
about
end
game-
up
Yeah,
towards the
it
bottom
was
side
so
of the map.
fun.
Currently,
It
though,
was actually so fun.
Period,
MSI was great.
at least hovering into the fog of war, then going for pretty deep recalls.
Are seeing Faker taking not the best of trades, but not really bad.
Emily, they gifted to someone named KT Champion. Alright, ban that guy.
Look here, has his Raptors just now done. Making
You
his way
mistake
over.
my
Even, getting a
kindness
summoner
for
or getting the egg would be big. And
Faker
They
grounded,
fucking
Cuz on the
got
way
my
in.
ass.
Good wall, the force to instigate, but BDD
Carla,
full committing even though he has no mana. They do manage to get the passive out of Faker. Cuz full committing, Peter on the way, the tongue latch there. They want to give the kill to BDD, but it'll go to Cuz in the end.
And what could be the deciding game, KT, they send all resources again towards mid lane to BDD to make it happen.
But it's Cuz that gets the kill again. Now we saw how that benefited them. As T1 wanting to look for the punish here.
Keria and Guma are powerful. They move in with the heal. A pillar to immediately block them out. The 50-50 goes to Owner. Flash away for the handshake as Peter barely able to make it out alive. Good recovery from Team 1.
And he flashes for that. He's like, no, trust me. I got this. Takes the wheel. and finds the 50-50 steal.
Sometimes you need inspiration. When your team are backs against the wall, you just lost out first blood mid. You have to come up with some really big plays. And throwing it there, throwing the flash for the flip.
Sleeping, but we
getting
have a
it
fun day planned tomorrow.
for Owner.
T1 get the objective, and now they've set up Dom in the mid lane, but Peter a little bit late. You can see how while BDD was comfortable in that 1v1, it's so difficult for Dom. If a wall had appeared just a little bit more behind him, he very likely would have died like the one we're seeing here. Luckily, Peter is there to cover. Knockup will not connect. Nice initial stun from Faker. Procs the phase rush, will back away. Doesn't have any damage under his belt yet, or that could have been a lot more concerning for the side of KT.
It's nice, you know, you get a little indicator for where you need to throw your stun. As Cuz will be able to maintain this lead thanks to the kill that he got. Owner about to hit 6 though, and that is going to be when he comes online is perfect.
Perfect, flash away. Doesn't want to risk going into the death realm just to come out a few seconds later on the wrong side of a wall from Faker. And I do really love when people play goofy skins in very high stakes.
W night shift. What's funny is this was not planned.
Right, so much tension though, so much
I will say I made a mistake.
And KT
we planned the early day the same night as Worlds,
and
we were really
hyped
for it.
Yeah, you planned a crazy,
I did warn that. I did warn.
Crazy active day into Worlds.
I did have the warning, but we were like so hyped off of just pure positive vibes of Sisathon that we're like, let's do it.
No, I'm sure it'll be fun.
It'll be so
as they rotate over, because the
which
big
it is
potential
fun.
is amazing. Turn off the lights, displace them either with the wall or with the Gragas.
Yeah.
There's a lot of damage available early on to take down these targets for KT. Again, it feels like it's going to come down to what can we find in the team fight.
Yeah, an excellent lead T1 again. Faker easily able to wave clear even in the face of the Caitlyn Tom Kent. Good lane, mid lane control from Carrier and Gumiyushi, and now Owner walks his way up top side. Immediate 3 grubs secure.
For the next day, because we got a lot to do.
T1 continuing to stack the objectives that they need in this game. Using Guma and Carrier, their priority nicely. They rotate over from mid lane to the grubs, up to top lane, and want to keep that pressure on.
Hey, they got the first dragon as well. You know, the way in which they did it was high risk, but ended up working out. All planned. Oh, I mean, Owner knew. You know, otherwise you're a Nocturne that uses flash for no reason, but he trusted his smite.
That's so
and they know that they are going to
well, you have to like
stack those
go
objectives.
home. I get to just sleep.
We'll see if the emphasis on the earlier Dragon Soul for them does come to fruition. Kalista, of course, looking to be a snowball.
Ooh, and I do love that it's Dom playing that Caitlyn skin
Let's
from
see
DRX.
how cooked I am.
The last time
No, I had to
T1
look at
lost
my
in the
schedule
finals
for
was against
tomorrow,
that
and I was
Faker.
like pleasantly surprised.
But it's Prio.
So I've had to wake up at like 7
continuously
a.m. every
maintain
day
and
so
look at the
far
top side.
until
T1
tomorrow,
keeping these
which I'm,
waves
like,
shoved
so
in,
lucky.
and plates will be our rewards.
And this feels like the first game where T1 are able to build such a clear advantage in the early stages. Yes, BDD has a small gold lead, but Gumiyushi, essentially, no one can stop this man from pushing in, from building a greater advantage. And you already talked about Drake stacking, right? Kalista, a champion who very effortlessly can
I feel like
Kalista's
Kalista's such a shit champion until you give it to somebody that like
for KT to
is good
stop
at the
an
video
objective
game.
that T1 have started.
I am
Like,
not
On
pitch
a lot of
chilling.
champions is pretty good at.
I am
Dragon
super
Soul
low.
Has been known for that, yeah.
I'm good.
I'm piss chilling tomorrow. I'm having a great time tomorrow.
Champions. This time around, though, we continue the farm fest, my friends.
I'm hard stuck.
Love it.
No.
You know, it's
bringing the LCK to the world
It wouldn't be
stage.
your final cast if we didn't get a little, the appropriate pace for an
Obviously,
LCK matchup.
the main issue is
It's fine. T1 loses within 30 minutes or so, so you'll get some sleep. Yeah, I hope you have a
Just go ahead and never type again. Like,
available
you
going
should
into
just
the
ban
first fight.
yourself.
Looks like
Like,
double Roa to come through here for T1 as well.
you should just feel bad for sending that message and just never type again.
At this stage, however, it feels like T1 just ahead in terms of overall prio. Yes, BDD has mid-lane push, but really has to be careful about wandering into Fog of War when Owner has access to that ultimate. Because has finished the Sundered Sky, not opting for a Trinity Force, knowing he might need a bit more sustain.
And I am the lion.
Carry a bit of hope onto Peter, and T1 with this bot lane push, very likely set up to be first to the Drake.
By the way, I'm taking notes of who has been on their best behavior and who's being
set up again,
bad.
trying to regain control
And by
into
bad,
Renata,
I mean
into
rooting for the enemy team.
Kind of a nightmare. We haven't really talked
Yeah,
about it
if
too
you
much,
have
but
a
the
log
engage
in
from
your
KT is
chat
not the
that
best.
says KT is gonna
really
win,
looking like a full committal or bust.
say goodbye.
You will be
for
reported
at
to
least a week.
Valkyrie.
At least a week.
Owner going
And
all in.
You're gonna be gone.
Flashback coming out from Cuz. Wall there as well as BDD just barely able to skirt around the edge. But the objective set up now for the side of T1. Double TPs. KT want to pivot for a bit more. Ulti coming out from the side of Keria. Drake down the back line of KT. Berserk as they look if they can turn it back. But again, they don't have the tools to keep the fight going. And Peter wants to flash tongue lash. But that's all their CC. Perfect fighting off the side. Into the death realm. In the meantime, BDD starting to walk forward. Doran potentially cut out.
It's such a bad fight. Such a bad fight. You can't do it.
Showing he can be clutch in the moments to count. Turning it
Why
again.
do they keep
KT
trying it? They already knew it was a bad
Gumayusi
fight.
will not be able to make the bailout work. The Drake to T1. The
They already knew it was a bad fight.
Doran's gonna want that one back. The big
At
whip
least,
on the
like,
Gragas engager.
Listen,
knock-up.
it's my fucking.
Thick skin, yeah, it's not gonna save
Peter at least?
you. Caught up in the height, caught up in the moment. Faker gonna get one
That's
back.
something back.
Yeah, getting a little bit out of themselves there. The roller coaster sometimes a bit of a bumpy ride.
Listen, if my
But as
fucking
we
like platinum
highlighted,
ass
it's
can fucking tell you that that's a bad fight,
that takes
there's no
this
reason that
fight
why they
into
should
his own
fucking
hands.
keep going. 'Cause, like, look, Nocturne
CKTD
ult
at first very
right
respectful of the
here.
amount of disengage
Did he
available on
know?
T1.
I don't think he even ulted.
And it's not until this pillar comes through
But,
that they're really ready to commit.
You know, Owner's already half health.
Pincer them against the
He's
Doran
fucked.
goes for the big
He can't get on the
play,
back line.
but
Like right
he's
there,
left
he
in the
would have
middle,
got on back line,
and
but he
BDD
just
hits
like
the
their
ultimate
back line
healing all the rest of the
So it didn't
DPS,
even
getting
fucking
those
matter.
stuns. And T1 get chased
It was
out.
just a bad
Perfect.
fight.
While that was happening, took out one of the big DPS sources for T1. Even though he doesn't actually take out Faker.
I mean, T1's team comp just
BDD chopping
isn't
those damage shots.
good.
Hear me out.
That's the bad part is like T1 has somebody that's
BDD, the points of pressure
dive,
for both teams.
right? So they have Gragas
giving
and
a lot of that
Nocturne
gold back
that can
to
dive,
Dog Dog.
right? So like
Crucially for this
Gragas can
KT
fucking
lineup,
flash,
and BDD now with
fucking
Baroa
dash
fully stacked,
bullshit,
even as Faker
whatever.
struggles to
Fucking
complete
hit
his.
somebody into
He's in
their
an
shit.
excellent position.
Like that's kind of their plan. Is like Gragas gets a fucking boom, 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 boom into Anivia, wall off team, boom, cool, they pick someone off, right? That's like kind of their
really
plan
like to
right
have
now.
that prio advantage ahead of this next objective.
Yeah. They clearly
They have a
made
dive
the call.
comp without having a
Just try and
dive
go for
comp,
Doctum.
and it's
Hear me
kind
out.
of
Getting in there
it's
for
a rough
the
it's a rough
knockback, but
draft.
they
It's a
didn't
rough
have the
draft.
damage to follow it back
Hear
up.
me out.
And so the extra kills here for
The
KT,
only
but
explanation
T1
for this.
preemptively got the dragon.
They
so
are
that
win
plan
trade.
of stacking the Drakes is still
And what
there.
that means.
But they
No,
don't have any
hear me
wins
out,
to
hear me
trade
out, hear me out,
anymore.
hear me out.
They don't have any
Hear me
wins.
out, hear me out.
So oppressive.
There's
There
this
are a ton of
whole
champions on
narrative.
either side that have been able to sustain.
This whole narrative around,
become even more
oh,
annoying when you
Faker's
become
getting older
basically
and this and that.
immovable object in
And
that
so,
side.
you know, if
And
he
a
got
lot
the
of
win
champions
today,
that
I mean, he got
who knows what would happen next.
Okay, listen, I don't think the issue is that Faker's getting older. I think the issue is that Faker got 4 fucking bans towards him like every fucking game.
Despite
No,
everything that's happened,
Like no matter what,
no, you're not.
they
No, no, no,
banned
no. There's more to this.
They banned the dude out.
There's more to
their
this
way,
though.
they're currently up.
If he won this year, what if he just retires? He's like, yeah, fuck it.
And remember the context of all of KT's
No, he has.
He needs
he's
to come
gonna,
back to win for
no,
the
he's-
repeat. So we get 9 more years of Faker.
No, he's 100% retiring when he
T1
wins.
still have a much easier
Like he has
time setting
to
up by
retire
setting
and
up picks,
win.
and because they've
Like
secured
there's
those
zero
trades,
chance
they
he
will
Exactly.
retires.
be allowed to
So
force at least one fight
we're
on
win
their own
trading
terms.
this year,
Even now, as you see both teams
so that
setting
we
up for
can
the
get
Herald.
9 more
I think
years.
that will be
He
necessary
already
for
signed a
T1
contract. Well,
because
shit.
KT, they have used this Caitlyn so effectively from the very beginning of the tournament.
He's
And they've constantly
stunned
looked towards the
until
late game
2020. Well,
with this champion for Doctum. And the
it
siege
is what it
power,
is.
The extra
I don't
range.
know.
KT right now, speaking of siege, with the 4-1, but T1
Yeah, no.
are able to take
Double
control
human
of it.
conspiracy
They've got
theory.
control
I'm not gonna
and
lie,
access to the
T1's
rivers as well. So they
team
can
fight is
continue
just
to stack
not
these neutral
looking the
objectives.
best.
No,
And
the thing
that's
is,
the way that they're going
goal
to
is
apply
still
this pressure.
pretty even.
Like they have a
And
really good pick comp,
This is
right?
what
A lot
this
of
is what
extra time in the
T1
game.
does. They keep us
Really
on the edge
effective
of our
stacking,
seats.
going the way of
No, I mean
Okay.
T1's up right now technically,
Convincingly and
like
fully.
very like
As a
minimally,
possible play
but
onto Doran here, a dive with about 50 seconds
also
left on the clock would be
team
big.
comps
on the
for
way.
like actual
Access to the
fights
ulti.
aren't Good.
TP
Oh, 5-man
available.
collapse. Get fucked.
Full commit now going down. Owner turning off the lights.
Ooh, no,
All
that's a
KT
good knockdown.
immediately
That's
pulling back.
such a
Peter
good
isolated,
knockdown.
caught
No,
out.
see, so that's like
Standing with a thick skin.
they almost had him.
Abyss
but
will dive away as
couldn't.
Faker takes down the top lane tier 1. And again, this is the struggle of the KT composition. It's so hard to force anything, and T1 continue to trade up.
And T1 read them like a book. The 5-man rotation gets punished heavily. They're ready to keep Doran safe this time around. That Gragas will
Sometimes
not
I
be
just say stuff
taken
that I
down.
think
And then
makes
on the
sense,
cross map, the
and
top
then
side
I
turret
like getting
falls.
validated.
And now they're in a perfect position to contest this next Drake. The good news for the side of KT is at least Dokdom finally has that collector, is able to chip away at Gumayushi's health bar, but with the Blade of the Rune King and a red buff, Guma forced to be reckoned with. KT poking their heads, and they don't really have the vision, but they do have a ward on the flank that Perfect can find his way in. We'll just take the more conventional path through the mid lane, however.
And look at the flank from Doran here, trying to hide there on the Ocean Rift,
I think
looking
KT
for a big
gets this
displacement.
dragon. I don't think T1 can fight it.
5v5
They're all
at the
grouped.
pit.
Like if KT is grouped, T1 loses. T1 loses every fight that KT is
stops Peter
grouped.
from going any further. Dokdom completely
T1 can't win a
isolated. Cooking
group
the barrel
fight.
for just a
There's
little bit
no way.
longer, and now the Drake is going to go down. Owner
Yeah.
taking
Why are they
Dokdom
fighting?
isolated, and Perfect trying to force a fight with Faker, but he gets nothing as the wall comes in to interrupt. Flash over the wall. The ulti from BDD. He might get a couple more kills, but again, the objective belongs to KT.
T1 can't.
Even as T1
They
begin
can't
to
fight
fall.
it. Like
Faker and
if
Carrier ready to
KT
turn
is
it.
grouped, they
But now they
can't
overcommitted
fight.
the wall there, trying to disengage.
Their
Carrier
team fight's not
Faker
as
running
good.
into the pinch, obliterate, connecting for full
They
damage.
should
Cuts
know this.
on the chase, waiting a few
Like
seconds for the
obviously you
pillar,
can't
but the
just
stun
give up
clutch.
dragon for free, but
Disengage
you
from the
also
side of
can't force
T1.
the dragon fight.
T1, they get the dragon, but at what cost, guys? The gold here going
I mean,
over to
T1 got
KT.
it.
Some of these kills. Ooh, it is tense. I mean, T1, I think it's still good because they can still keep up their timeline for Dragon Soul. I think you take it because of the double
don't
steal that
know,
comes through,
man.
right? Because
It's like,
they're unable to get this dragon.
T1 doesn't
Owner
win
gets to secure
team
again.
fights.
And I want
And
to
if
look at
KT's
the amount
grouped
of
up like
flashes
that,
that are
you
blown here
can't
for
go in
KT.
on them like that.
As
Like,
Dokdom gets taken down completely.
T1 has a
focused
fucking
by
pick
Guma,
comp.
Who stays
With
alive
like
until
Nocturne,
KD
Gragas,
gets on
and
top of
everything,
him.
like
But
like the
stalling
whole
here is a
point
big
is to
deal, and
split them
trades
up
aren't
and
that
like
bad when
pick
it
one
comes to
person
kills.
off first,
Here for
and then you
T1.
engage.
And with that objective
And they
going their
just
way,
went in on like a regular
so
team
many
fight where they
summoners
couldn't
were
pick
blown there
someone
for
off.
KT.
And I think the big thing that I'm looking at is the effectiveness of this.
I mean, it's not bad.
compound. This is
Okay,
a moment where
listen.
across this series,
T1 did get the dragon though. They got the dragon, so it's not bad. They're one off soul now. So next dragon soul. You know, so it's not bad.
Moments of miscoordination.
It's not horrible. T1's
T1's
still up.
They cannot afford because they're already
Technically,
falling
they're
behind
down
turret
fucking
pressure.
4 kills
Even if
and
they
they're
have a
still
kill
up
advantage,
on
they're
the gold
behind
lead.
in gold.
So
Single
it's
mistakes
not
like
a bad
that could cost
game.
them
It's
everything.
just they're
I'm
taking
looking
fights
at
that they
owners
know
of
they
Spike
can't
Button.
win for some reason.
Inspect that
I think
thing.
they're
This
doing
guy
that
is
to
cold
try to
as
get
hell, man.
No,
He keeps on
I mean they
getting
got the
these
dragon,
dragons,
so it's
started
definitely
out the
worth
game with
it,
a
right?
flash to go
But
steal it. Can he do one more? Does he have one more in him?
And started off the game without a flash to speak of. When it comes off cooldown, he flashes to steal it again.
He's actually
He's actually bigger. I'd say he's bigger than LeBron in Korea.
Point being clutch.
Yeah, no,
Like
100%,
in terms of like how many people of Korea
No,
care
not
about
even a
it.
You see the
question.
path to victory. The
Any
Otacon
country that's
soul
not the
stand in
U.S.
front of
Faker
T1.
is larger than LeBron.
2013 OGN Summer. Those telecom wars.
Faker's the
going
faker
the distance.
of-
Will we go the distance here on the world
Side
final
point, when the
stage?
camera goes to the suits, is it literally the man's job to rub his face? No, he's just the coach in distress.
They're just trying to coach replay, brother.
Do that, right? It's fine.
That man is stressed out.
Absolutely not, for anyone concerned.
5 flashes have been blown by KT, and that does mean that I expect T1 to maintain pile in these lanes, because not having flash means that you're much more susceptible to a Nocturne showing up and taking your lunch money as owner. We've seen him and Gumayushi.
They just got a single one person
the deciding
out
factor together as KT.
for these team
They
fights.
might just full send in on Otacon, at least to get the TP out of Doran.
Understand the game of the KT are in because T1 are collapsing, and in the meantime, waves are being deleted. It's costing KT hundreds of gold just to be here. And if T1 take the fight, it might just cost them the game.
Perfect has
sticking around, ready to get them away.
Ooh, wait,
the ulti
that's
not
good,
stacked
Nivea.
up. Perfect going forward just a little bit longer. The death realm to come out. Owner going to respond with an ulti of his own,
Wait, that's
turning off
really
the lights
good.
on this
Actually,
team
they
fight
split
between
them
both
off. They
lineups.
split,
Gumayushi
they
and Perfect in
split.
the death realm.
Wait, that's
And Guma
really,
takes
really
them.
good. They
T1
split so hard.
focusing on the objective. Cleanse used from Carrier. Heal on the way.
Oh my god, Faker, you're a fucking
BDD
god.
Isolated. Hostile takeover going to connect onto BDD. It won't have much effect as
Faker's so good.
But Faker's so good. But it's T1 taking the Otacon. Guma securing the objective.
And there it is. The second smite for T1 strikes again as Otacon goes their way.
Oh man,
Owner is so good. Owner is like carrying so hard.
Mordekaiser just run at Owner and try and ult Owner. But look at Perfect getting
but
in.
that
does
wall
so much
from
work
Faker
was
like
so
trying to help,
clean.
trying to delay. And then as the ult goes down there, they kite it back out. Otacon resetting. They put so many
No, like actually got the full split.
Otacon.
That wall right there
won
won them that fight.
In the death round 1v1 than a Callista that has been accelerated.
That wall, so they couldn't
From
just
the side
walk
of
up to the fucking
you see that
objective,
they have the
was
damage,
so
that they have the items. They just
fucking
cannot
key.
put it where it counts.
So
and ultimately,
important.
that just means that T1 are even further ahead. 23-9, the score in terms of the pedals.
40K
1,000 gold
on
advantage and 20 seconds.
What does that even mean?
It's going to have to be
On
a
Cinna's
miraculous team fight here
forehead.
from KT. They are second to the objective. And if this soul goes over, barring an Elder flip, T1's got to be feeling real good.
Doran isolated for a moment to Miasma.
So
a
is
little
this
bit
like
late as
game
Faker's
7?
off to the side. Good damage on the
This
Perfect
is
to kick
literally
things
a
off.
game 7 type moment.
Well,
Deleting a bit of
if
damage.
we go to
The poke
game
from T1.
5, it's technically the
A bit
game
tough
7.
to deal with. You can see the pierce that lands onto Doc Dom, taking that chunk of
Oh,
health.
no, Faker
Flash
was
in,
out.
full committal to the fight. Pillar to isolate Owner, redemption to heal Faker right
they're
back
chilling,
up.
they're
That's almost
chilling.
every single cooldown burn.
Ooh,
It's on
good
BDD to
knockdown.
try to
Wait.
cut it back, but it's a split fight.
Going,
T1 coming from multiple sides.
Yes!
As Owner moves in on top of Perfect.
Oh my God.
Doran has been isolated in the death round, but he'll manage to make it over. Flashback absolutely jukes him. And now it's Perfect caught in a 1v1 with Faker. Right as he comes out, he is stunned, but he won't be taken down. All of T1 in the pit. The spears stacked, smites available.
Owner, get
Back,
out!
they're recalling Mordekaiser and the Anivia.
Why is
The
Owner
fight just
still
continues
in
to go.
there?
6K getting lower. Doctor trying to get a bit of poke. Hostile takeover connecting. They don't have a cleanse. Devour from Peter is good, but it might not
Wait.
be. Cuz continues to move in. BDD waiting over the wall.
Owner's dead.
And
Owner's
ulti
dead.
is
Owner's
over. They
dead.
don't need to face him yet. The turn on to Faker. Is it enough? 3K. Cuz in the pit.
Yes! They got sold. They got sold.
Because it is Doran to get the soul. KT might be able to get the fight, but there's too many members of T1
Oh no, Guma's chilling.
standing.
Guma's chilling.
Ocean
It's over. It's
Okay,
over.
nice.
Yes! Wait, that fight was so stressful. Dude, the team, like, they backed, TP back. Oh my god. That was insane.
Stand up, get the Ocean Soul, and they have made every person in this stadium
Wake
stand
up,
as
it's
well.
Worlds.
Doctum gets hit with the carrier ultimate immediately. Peter trying to bail him out. They're both so low, they get pushed out. Then Doran blocking the Caitlyn ultimate, protecting Owner here as they try and kite back into the pit. Meanwhile, on the top side, BDD was running straight at them.
How do you
Nearly gets
expect this
deleted
not to
there
yell?
by Carrier and
This is such a
Faker on the
crazy
other
fight.
side.
Does
And it's
Cinna
Guma
play
scoring
the
the
goal?
goal.
Yeah.
Dude, Guma.
Opponent, they know what they can do as they start to rip them to shreds. KT is not going to take a bear, and T1 reminding us why they are here. in a world final.
That's crazy.
The T1 ensure that we are going the distance. We are getting our full value out of this series as KT just cannot close the gap to T1's backline.
Save.
The turn
Save.
off of Baron to grab the kills, and now they will secure the objective. Here's another look at it. So Duran had just body slammed at VDD, and VDD used Cassiopeia ultimate. The rest of them can then chase through the river here. As you see, even with the Tomcats trying to eat him up, Doctor does know where to
It's
go.
actually about to be a 5 a.m.
No, there's one
trying
game
to
left,
contest
right?
know that if Baron goes down,
Wait, no.
game is as good as lost. And Peter,
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
because
an
1 and
enviable
2,
job.
yeah,
They're
so
trying
1
to play
game left
engage
after
Kench,
this.
and I've seen a single man do that well.
This was
And he's on the
match
opposite
point
side
for-
of the rift.
for
Knew it was a
KT if they
gamble.
want.
And that, plus the blind Cassio, I think really getting punished so nicely
Nah,
by
it's not
T1
gonna
in this
end it.
game.
Yeah, and the top lane
Don't
difference
say
as
how
well. The Mordekaiser has not found a lot of value. He's getting kited a lot, and hasn't had very high value ultimates either. So we'll see as we progress in this series. If we progress, because T1 still have not done it yet. They've got the Dragon Soul and a 9,000 gold lead though, so they definitely should be able to.
20 pedal lead, they have Krubs.
Don't we have to celebrate
we haven't taken a turret yet,
yeah,
Kobe.
They got more items, they got more money.
Oh, shotgun beer.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's looking like a hard road for the
I
side
know,
of KT. And now
but it's good news for us.
when
Wait, no, you
a
can't do
comeback
that.
happens, if KT can make it happen, then it's something to be considered. Maybe a miracle flash,
Yeah,
but
but
it
it's
will
after
take that
the stream.
miracle. And for KT, it's so important not to lose
it's
sight of the
fine.
bigger picture. This is a game you could afford to lose because of what you won earlier. It might come down to a best of one, but you need to be at your best
After
form
hours,
for that matchup because this game is looking done
You're too
and
worried about
dusted.
the rules. I promise
Owner
you.
pushing in
Why
the
are
mid
you
lane. KT
stressing
can't really
me
afford to
out?
split as that tower falls. The threat of T1 diving into their backline, a very real threat.
BDD found a big play on his Yone in game 1 against Gen G to find a miraculous
Double
comeback,
inhib.
but this game feels so much more dire.
We double
About
inhib into the
35 seconds
reset, and then...
till we see
Ooh,
that
no, wait,
Elder
they're
come
still
up.
going? No, no,
I don't even
no,
know
okay,
if
yeah, I
T1
was
really
about
wants to
say,
wait
there's
for it.
no way
With
they
2
don't
inhibitors,
reset.
they can just decide to back off. No pressure on them.
Owner waiting, hoping to catch out a member of KT, over eager, knowing how important it is for them to stop the soul from going down. 20 seconds, a TP into the mid
Ooh,
lane.
the TP,
Maybe going to
wait.
catch out Gumayushi here. But it's perfect. Again, this is the problem. No matter who TP's in, it's so effortless for T1 to just walk away.
Yeah, perfect. Guma is 2 levels up on the top laner.
Oh, that's such a good wall. Ooh, good. Fourth flash, fourth flash. Oh my god, that castle. No.
The ulti is decent. Carry wants to turn it back with the hostile takeover. The gold deficit is just too massive.
Oh no, they're chilling, they're chilling, they're chilling, they're chilling. Oh my god, Guma.
That was almost...
Oh my god, Guma.
Bringing us to silver scrapes. Guma
This
lives
game.
the engage, and T1's hopes live in the grand finals.
Holy
And the
fuck.
telecom war has never been this insane. World's finals, game 5.
Oh my god.
Right?
A
Well, I
back
need
and
to
forth. Absolute dominance in game 4, though. The story for T1 as we get ready for game 5. Let's send it back over to the analyst desk.
They're on it again, Dracos. That's what's happening. I cannot believe what's happening in front of my eyes. The fact that at every single objective, they look
Holy
like they could lose
fuck.
the game,
What
but
a
somehow they
series.
secure it, and somehow they stay
Actually
ahead
so
despite
good.
everything KT
I honestly thought that
absolutely believe it,
T1
because
lost
I've
that
seen this happen at Worlds
just off of
several times.
draft.
I've seen it happen to my team so many times.
But I don't know
back
why
in
I
LCK
questioned it.
and in OGN Champions. I don't
know why I
think it was
questioned
louder
T1
in
ever.
this building that when Faker absolutely popped off on Anivia and they showed the damage numbers at 8,568. This entire place was cheering just for that graphic alone.
We see Koma there. He's deep in thought. He, of course, had said before that 2017 is something I regret, right? Let's look at this.
I mean, the players have got to stay locked in. We see them reviewing in that moment, and here is
Are you tired?
one of those critical
Fuck
plays.
no.
Carrier pops out of the brush.
It's fucking
catches
game
Dom
fucking
Dom, and
5.
even Peter there to save him initially. That is kind
What
of
do you
the
mean
fight
am I
that felt like
tired?
decided in a
Why
lot
the
of
fuck
ways.
would I be tired?
Was so many tense fights that T1 just kept getting the better of KT in. So
Dude,
many of these
and
moments, if they just
all
swung
the
slightly
good
the way
champions,
KT,
all the
maybe
meta
things could have
shit
been
is
different,
gone.
but under
It's about to
this
be a shit
situation,
show
to
of a
be
fucking
down
draft.
against KT, who's at
It's
match
about to be a fucking movie.
It's It's crazy.
All the good champions are gone. All the meta picks are fucking gone. No one cares anymore. Faker's gonna get 4 banned again. He's gonna play some fucking bullshit. It's about to be a fucking movie. Gnar is open, Connor. That's right.
Yeah, they were chilling.
We're gonna get a fucking Gnar top laner.
And destroys absolutely everything.
It's about to go fucking crazy.
Understate.
We might get a fucking Faker on Ahri.
For Faker in this draft against what KT had drafted.
What more could you fucking want?
Just for like a super cut of all the objectives, just because we talked so much about Guma making kind of those mistakes in the game before that, right? And how at this level that does happen.
He's freaking out.
How does this happen every single time? Is that plot armor?
I mean, it's kind of crazy. It just feels like they're able to step up in these big moments. I think Cuz maybe just barely didn't have his smite or didn't quite get it off. It was at 619. Owner flashes in, auto smite.
Oh my god, LeBlanc. Imagine the LeBlanc game. For game 5, LeBlanc.
Again and steals it.
I don't think that's happening, but it would go crazy.
Off in this next fight, Betty.
It was really important.
If anything, it's already before LeBlanc. Unless they ban it, obviously.
Has been the Cuz show.
Where are you going?
Have picked
it's
a
not
better
for you.
time to show up
it's
in
not
this
for
series.
You. You're not gonna get any food. You're not gonna get any food.
And Doran, as you were saying, his scoreline was not impressive, but the impact that he had in so many of these team fights, like, it was truly phenomenal.
It was, and I have to shout out BDD as well, right? Because he gets, just like on the Syndra, right? He gets a lot of 4-man stuns. He gets in there with the Cassio. He can turn the fight, but you just see at some point that with all the objectives that T1 had, and the fact that they were up on the forefront, right? And they have the confidence makes that they just run this one home.
Absolutely, and I mean, I think they're going to be regretting giving that man a Nivea. Because Faker, it seemed like he played way better than he did last time on the pick, but also, we were talking about it in draft, Betty and I were talking through, hey, if you're going to play Cassio, you really do need to ban the Instead, they elected to take away the Galio and the Way, which are comfort picks for Faker. With Faker, there's always gonna be something.
No, dude, if Ahri comes out of fucking nowhere, dude, Zed. Honestly, I want to see the Zed or LeBlanc. Oh my god. Okay, Zed is more likely than LeBlanc.
Multiple times before, even just last year against BLG.
But like Ahri or Zed, or Ahri or Ahri or Zed would actually go fucking insane.
A single game away from lifting a World's Trophy, or
like that's just full on fucking like solo
it's
queue,
basically going to be the best
brain
moment of your life or the
like,
worst moment of your life, right? And it's coming in 30
fuck
minutes.
Your team,
and
do whatever
we heard
the fuck
interviews
you want.
from both of the bot laners from T1 where they're talking about the advantage that they have is the experience. They have been here before. Carrie said, I wanted it too much. I was dying to get it. I think KT is going to be as well.
Yes, they are absolutely dying to get it. We'll get some time to talk on the other end of the break about this man, Emily, but also about the chances of KT. We'll be right back before Game 5.
The fight just continues to go. 6K getting lower. Doctum trying to get a bit of poke. Hops will take over, connecting. Thought he don't have a cleanse. Devour from Peter.
He's not playing Azir. I promise you, Azir's the #1 ban, like instantly. Like first ban, like he is not gonna be able to touch Azir. Like that's not even a question that he's gonna be able to play Azir. Like that is the first ban coming out from fucking KT. So like don't even get your hopes up that he's playing fucking Azir. But I do think that SKT will, or fucking T1 will not want Faker to get counterpicked. So I think it will be pretty open to like very, very off picks for that reason. So I think they're gonna put a lot of faith into Faker's like champion pool, which is like every fucking champion. It doesn't matter what the fuck he plays. And they don't really care about the bans as much. Obviously, they would want him on Azir or like somebody else, but like I think they're gonna let him like kind of run it just so he doesn't get like full on counterpick. Am I being annoying? Are you trying to sleep and I'm being annoying? Am I being annoying? I'm trying to sleep. doing great. Are you allowed to co-stream worlds like this? Yeah.
We have permission from Riot.
It's because I'm here. That's the only reason. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to. Riot just fucks with me heavy, so they're like, yeah, of course you can do it. I like how people believe that. No, it's because Emily.
Wait, I didn't even like
It's not
fight
because
for
of me.
myself.
Yeah, no, it's because of Emily, not because of me.
That's true. We're just fucking...
I'm just straight lying on my ass.
You know what? You should take the credit in case you fucking hate us after this. Oh, I dropped my spoon in there.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, Ray plays a lot of League actually.
Right?
Cinna hasn't had a chance to, but
Of course they
very
know
much
me.
enjoy it.
I modeled for them.
Wait, take your seat back.
Huh?
Take your seat back.
I can't be
Before you get cozy.
What's the difference between?
Because I have my stuff
How
over
could
here.
it end any other way than a Game 5 in this telecom war for the ages between KT and T1 with their eyes set on the Summoners Cup? We have been blessed with the series so far.
No, yeah, they're
but
still
now
awake.
comes
They're watching right now.
Game of KT's career.
No, they're watching
I mean,
right now.
You can really say for a lot of these players, their
They're
entire
just like,
life has built to
they're
this
screaming
one
way too
moment.
much, so their microphone's
There's so
peaking,
much
so they
pressure
can't,
on
like,
being
we
able to
can't show
perform
them
in this
because
moment.
otherwise,
This is
like,
one of
it's
those
really,
things
really
where
bad audio.
you are going to be thinking about this as I said before, the best moment of your life or the worst moment of your life. And it all comes down to how you perform in this next game.
And that's why I really did like what BDD said to Cuz, right? Where he was like, it's just one more match. That's what it has to be for them. They have to be able to shrug off the pressure and play like it's just one more match as we see their friendship going back all the way to 2017 Longzhou Gaming when they first started playing together.
I feel like they're gonna
The
ban out
other person who's
Faker,
been here
like,
is Score.
crazy
I don't know if
again.
that was
But I feel
necessarily
like
the
he's
worst
still
game. It was
gonna
like
be able to
maybe it was the
speak, like,
2 HP
I think he's
Baron
gonna be the Ari pick.
fiasco against Rock's Tigers.
Like,
But
I'm not even
as the
trolling,
coach
I
of this
think he's
KT
gonna
roster,
go
I think they should
fucking
also be looking to him, who was on the 2018
comfort
team.
pick
I mean, he's
Ari.
quoted this moment
I think
personally
it's gonna-
versus
I
IG
actually
go
think it's
on to
gonna
win the
happen.
cup as where they
That'd
left
be
it
right.
all on the rift and they
But if
didn't
they
do enough,
would-
and that's
he
what we
d-
saw
okay,
that he tried to
comfort picked
instill into
Ari
this
at MSI
roster.
and lost,
But
and
again,
it was
this is when all the
I was really
floodlights are
upset.
on, right? This is when you've had time to think about it, and you know it's only one game. Only the best survive that.
And if you want to look at some history, across the 9 full 5 games that these two organizations have had, it's 6 to T1 in game 5s and 3 to KT. The favors, the odds favor T1, as has been their history. But again,
fuck outta the
every time
emote.
we have to mention
Get
that it
that
is
outta
the
here.
magic of worlds that we love to
Fuzz
watch.
Man,
And
thank
on
you
this
for the
day,
tier
history
1.
will be made, whether it is the 3-peat for T1 or whether it is KT who is able to upset the dominant giant.
And BDD, who was in our featured matchup today versus Faker, how could he not be? And we started off the show by talking about the eras from Faker, right? And we have here his rookie era, also we're seeing the actual final. But the two that are most important currently are these two, Azael and Fetty. Why?
Yeah, I mean, it's the question of, is it that heartbreaking moment for Faker, being distraught after having lost a final we thought he was going to be able to take down. To me, this defined him because it showed how much of a competitor he is. Even though he had won so many world championships, you still got this kind of a reaction from him when he finally fell.
But the beauty of modern day Faker is that not only has he found a way to, I mean, people will argue that back then, back in 2015, 2016, this was his prime. But this feels like T1's prime, the era of T1. And today we could witness him doing what he couldn't do in the past with these players, marking his mark on history.
So you see it, the little Easter egg, it has 6 stars on the bottom for if it does come true. And let's just stand still with this for a second, right? When you talk about KT being almost at the top of the mountain and just needing to bring it home, Faker is on the other side. And often when we talk about Faker, we're not mentioning all the rest, but it's also so important for them, and they've done it 2 times before. But who hasn't is
Get the draft
Doran has not done it. He is not a world champion. As I said at the start of the day, I feel like his legacy is the most impacted out of anyone on T1 by far. If he wins here, he can push aside all this narratives about him being an international choker, about him not being able to rise to the moment. And if he loses, I think people are still going to be casting aspersions on just how good he has been.
Yeah, because he has been fantastic in this series. We talked about it in the Gragas game. We've talked about it in this series, how much of an impact that he has consistently tried to have. And I think he deserves such a massive shout-out.
Imagine walking back on stage and seeing this. Emily, KT looking at the cup thinking it's now or never.
Yeah, as we see everyone walking back on stage, both teams look pretty relaxed. That's good, right? Good sign. But that man, Doran, I think, encapsulates what has made both of these teams, has brought them here, right? Because it's not that they haven't made mistakes. Doran, I feel like, has even made mistakes in this series, but then has overcome them to have fantastic plays, helping bring this to a Game 5.
And I mean, we talk so much about T1 and rising to the occasion, but we also have to give that credit to KT in this series. Because I think so many teams would fall apart with the amount of pressure that has been put on them when things have gone wrong, but KT has consistently played towards the ring conditions, played confidently, even down 12K in a soul. You see BDD flashing over the wall on Casio, looking for that moment, and they have not shied away from the bright lights.
I don't know what
finals. I think we're going to be in for an incredible game.
I mean, they went with like a somewhat of a dive comp last time, and they didn't really die.
Almost
and it
had
worked
their
out.
dynasties. They've almost been the best
Like,
team
the
in
Gragas,
the
like,
world,
Nocturne
but they've
is like
never
a dive
been
comp.
able to prove it. Today,
well, it's like a
they've
split
demonstrated
comp.
that
Like,
they,
you
at the
just split
very
somebody
least,
off.
stand shoulder to shoulder with the
With like
greatest
Anivia
that
Wall,
we
you
have
just like
in our
full on
esports.
split.
But
I
they
don't know what they
can
go for
do
this
what
time.
KT
It
have
worked out
never
last
been able
time,
to
but
do
I feel like
before.
they even
And to
like
do it
use their
against
comp to
T1
like its
would
actual
be
strength.
incredible.
Would be incredible, and is also the most difficult task that can be laid upon your shoulders if you are KT. Not just for the fans that maybe have become a fan of them during this tournament because of what they've shown, but so many, like the one here next to me and the one I can see there, Laura, who have followed this team for so long, for so many years, for so many heartbreaks, for reverse sweeps. You cannot do it all for all of those fans. But on the other side stands T1 and stands Cinna. This is their first rodeo. They've done this a couple of times already, and in Game 5s, they know exactly what it takes to win that Summoners Cup. Will it be BDD with his first after a life of longing for the Summoners Cup, or will it be Faker's sixth trophy? Back to you.
Let's not damn good
actually
question.
start off strong.
And it's important to remember that this World Final is unique. It is the first World Final with Fearless Draft. This might be the hardest Game 5 we've ever seen. There's never been a World Final with more emphasis on diverse champions,
Caitlin, I'm
on
gonna need you to
mastery,
calm
on
down.
adaptability. You cannot
saying
fall
KT
back
or
on meta
Frost.
staples or comfort picks. This is where you have to put
I wouldn't-
everything
I
on the
wouldn't go
table
that deep.
as we get ready for Game 5 pick and bans.
This is also where you could maybe see teams take big gambles. We've seen teams try to throw off
90-minute
picking blue side despite being in Game 5 of Fearless.
Don't put that out
Maybe this is
there.
the game where we leave open things like the Azir, which have basically been turned on.
Okay, you have a red notebook just to be annoying about it, I swear to God. You could have got a black notebook.
No,
Like, you didn't have to stand out that hard.
We enter picks and bans, powered by Omen.
Ooh,
and
okay,
HyperX.
draft started, draft
Draven
started.
banned away, the Bard banned away, Azir, no surprise to follow.
Okay,
40
hey, it's what I said.
on the
Azir,
board,
first ban,
6-4 in
instant.
this
There's
first phase.
no chance he's
I love
playing
the
fucking
discussion
Azir.
topic of
I
Fearless
told
because
you.
We have
They'll
seen
never
people,
let Azir
owner,
through.
literally first
Azir
time
is
champions
not
on
fucking
stage
getting
here,
played.
asking their coach, asking Faker, no, what is the clear? What do the abilities do on the champion?
Wait,
so Game
T1
5 here,
banned Azir.
World Grand Finals, elimination obviously on the line for each.
That's crazy.
So often in domestic
the
leagues,
Bard
Game 5 of
insta-ban
Fearless has
too.
meant scaling.
Okay, Bard
Champions
Draven.
like Ornn rising to the forefront, knowing that it can
Okay,
come down
Ornn's
to that
gone as
backline
well.
hyper carry, making all the difference. So KT wisely eliminated. A third ban
Yone's
targeted at
gone.
BDD. He's not allowed to play a single
All right,
one of these
they get
champions.
the first
But
pick.
what else does he have left in the pool?
Akali, Aurora, LeBlanc.
Ooh, the Ziggs for the
is flexible.
push.
That could be a flex pick, but we assume it's Doc Dom.
Most likely going to
Yeah,
Doc Dom here. Makes me wonder whether we're going to see some Maokai 80 or Ivern 80 mid shenanigans here from KT. Because normally what I'd be thinking about is BDD's Zoe. Has been one of his most iconic picks. Again, he almost dragged his team to a World Finals 4 years ago. Couldn't make it then. And now finds himself in the precipice of winning it all.
And pairing it with the Ziggs, the classic for them, the sleepy bomb bubble.
It's not fun to play into.
It just leaves you open to get countered so fucking hard, though.
For Owner, we're looking at things like what, like Neferi.
They definitely pick the support next. There's no way they don't pick support next.
Could be another.
I think they just grab a support.
Zed even?
Yeah. I mean,
a telecom war Zed?
Oh.
The Galio.
Faker's Galio.
Oh, lock it. Lock it. Lock the Galio.
Pantheon. The potential. The global.
Wait, they actually got Galio
Single
through.
member of KT.
Okay, that's good. Well, no, because Ziggs can flex, and then also Galio can also flex.
They will be dismantled by T1. Now,
The
though, the
Nautilus
option on the
pick,
opposite side, KT taking their time. The Yorick, a powerful blind, dropped in prio a lot this tournament compared to his regional playoff dominance, but here in Game 5, it gives an angle for Perfect to really make the story about him.
Turrets tremble at the side of Ziggs and Yorick picked up together. And there is a fade being put in Cuz and BDD, the champion pool, as most likely top and bot lane are secured. Cuz and BDD keep hitting what they'll be playing.
Well, he could do the Cho'Gath into the Yorick and chomp the Maiden, or they could drop Doran's pick if they don't feel that invested in that particular counter.
Heavy debate. Every choice.
It really depends if like Pantheon's going jungle.
Here we go.
Oh.
Game 5
Okay,
finals.
Pantheon's
It's the
not going
Camille for
jungle.
Doran.
The Camille Galio we were looking for in the previous game finds itself in game number 5.
Wait,
the
T1's
crazy
cooking.
pick potential that T1 have drafted here.
And I can only imagine that Doc Dom is
T1
like,
draft
why
pick's
did we have
so good
Kench
right
for
now.
this moment? As the amount of dive that's going to be there, going to be a big issue. And again, I'm looking at Cuz, I'm looking at BDD, I'm looking towards things like Zoe, like Fagar, which is a classic pick. BDD has pulled out
Maokai
many a
ban.
time. Not in
Why
recent
would you
times,
ban
but there is a
Maokai?
lot
I
of
feel
short
like
range
like
on T1
anywhere that
basically
Maokai's gonna
committed.
play is already
I'm
picked.
wondering if T1
No?
want to go towards Jinx.
Am I
That has been
stupid?
something that in Game 5
Why would you
Fearless
ban
we've
Maokai?
seen.
Maokai,
It's the
man.
range
But
and the
even
ability to get
Kai'Sa,
excited gets banned away.
Despite the skepticism of Gumayusi's
Are they just
ability,
banning out
KT will ban it
Galio
because they
mid?
recognize the potential
You
for
could
that
also
champion
Maokai
to wreak
support.
havoc with this incredible dive front line.
Yeah, full dive comp makes sense here.
Skarner's not
Now
bad.
taking away tanky options in the
Good
jungle.
ban.
So
Anything
the
that could shut it down.
If they still wanted a tank in the jungle, it would be Sejuani, kind of forcing them in that direction if they wanted it.
I'm still looking at that Neferi or Cuz on something that can have early impact. The Jhin actually going to be the pick away, or the ban rather, not the Jinx. And T1 have had some incredible success on Jinx.
They're going
This
dive
comp
comp?
does
Okay,
relate itself.
ooh, that's good,
Oh,
that's good,
MF.
that's good, that's good.
That's
I fuck
a
with that.
gamble.
That's a good choice. That's a good take.
A backstep.
That's a
Just
really
needs a
good
lane
pick.
dominant champion. It's not about him on a Jinx
Dive
or
comp
hyper
into
carry.
just
He's
fucking
there
full
to follow
AoE.
up on the wombo combo set up by his teammates.
Exactly. They have a lot of CC to lock someone down for the bullet time. And you can transition them into mid-wave so that you can make use of your split push and your globals here as well.
It really
So
depends what
Misfortune
KT
on
goes
the
for. Yeah,
Bloodthirster
Sejuani's
spike.
like,
Put
that's
her
the
over
obvious
towards mid,
choice.
rotate
Yeah.
those Camille and Galio side lane pressures out to the other sides, and there's the Sejuani.
And
as I mentioned.
Sejuani, one of Cuz, his all-time favorites.
Then the last
In
one
2023,
is, I mean, it's either
KT,
a mid
the team
or
that had
ADC.
so much
Or AD
dominance.
Ooh, they're going
I mean, I love it
Tristana.
into Galio especially. So much dominance, and it was on Viego, and it wasn't Sejuani as BDD. I want to highlight, Tristana's able to buff
It's
away
about
from
to
the
be
Camille
6
taunt,
mid.
or from the Galio taunt. You're able to
Not
also
ADC.
shoot Camille out.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
it's mid.
The BDD Smolder!
Boulder!
Scaling
Oh, man.
seems to be the answer for the side of KT in the face of countless dive options for T1. But this is a bold bet.
It's kind of
T1, if they pull ahead like they did
to
in
pick
Game 4,
with
are set to take
Galio
over
plus
the entire
Pantheon
map
plus
with this
Camille.
composition. Carry the
Like,
final
your
counter
shoulder
pick.
can't
The
stay
champion
the
pool
fuck
we
away
know
from
is deep.
There's no way.
Just need more engaged. You just need more engaged with this.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. No, T1,
here,
if they
and
lose this game...
Yeah, Smolder could be a good lane into the Galio, but can you survive later?
There's
with
no way
all
T1
of this
loses this
T1
game.
dive looking for you. A Game 5 Faker Galio.
I do really like
There
it
actually
when,
has to be
you know,
no way that
there
T1
are two
loses
extremely
this game.
clear game plans here. On one hand, we have a comp that can split push, that
They
can
have
endlessly wait
such
a
a
player,
good comp.
and it's playing for the big spikes on Ziggs and Smolder. The pressure coming from Sejuani, from Yorick, from the
Like,
normal
KT has scale.
and then
Like,
on
they
the other
can
end,
scale heavy.
it's a wombo combo comp.
But
You're
there's
just
no way
pressing your
they can
buttons.
scale that hard.
Everyone goes in. You layer that MF ult on top, and any
Please be a
problem that you
quick
have
win.
will
Please be a
disappear
quick
in seconds.
No, T1 won that draft. Like, that's the first one where I'm like, T1 100% like drafted way fucking better.
Despite the confidence we've earned in both these teams over T1's countless victories, over
I mean,
KT's
even if they
performance in dire
lose, it's
situations.
over.
They're underestimated. Every single player needs to be on
Wah.
point in this game 5, or either of these crafted game plans could fall apart.
Nana nana boo boo, you're wrong.
I'm so tired.
It all comes down to one final
you're
game
on my
of
side
League of Legends in 2025 here in Chengdu. BDD was
No, you're
asked
saying
in the
you're
interview
tired. This
after
is
they
the last
upset
game.
Gen G. What
I
would you tell
know,
future
but I want it to
BDD
be
1
quick.
week from now? And I thought his answer was so eloquent. He said, just do what you normally
Hands
do.
off.
And now he just has
You
to do
don't
it for
ever get in
one
that
more
mood?
game.
No, I don't.
Where you like
Set up
just
in
want
the
to
mid-lane
bother
matchup.
your,
I don't
like
need
you
the
want to
moves
just
to harass
bother,
my
like you
dog.
want to just
So much
bother your
time for
pet.
Smolder to scale
Maybe
for
that's
free.
my cat.
Look at this, look at this.
And my people, my cat doesn't like me very much. Because whenever it's chilling, I'm like, I need to bother you because you're so cute.
Level 1 setups, keeping an eye out for any creative options, but both sides just drawing lines of scrimmage, respecting each other's sides of the jungle. Neither side wants to be the team to give up a first blood or offer any early mistakes to the opposition.
One thing I do want to highlight for KT specifically is the value of Mercs.
This is
Looking at the
game 7
CC that's available on
lock-in.
T1, Taunts, Leona,
For all the
even
marbles,
Owner's W.
you are correct.
Definitely going to get
Nah,
a good
T1
amount of value
loses.
from that, as we
There's
do
no way they
have
don't.
a little bit of pressure being
Ooh,
put out
good,
here
good,
by Dr. as
Free.
he
Oh,
makes his
that's
way
free.
down. Low auto, but nothing too crazy here in the level 1.
Free space,
And
free
of course,
space.
for a lot of this series, it's been about bot priority, and it's been about the junglers. We take a look at how Cuz and Owner have performed. Last game, no doubt, a masterclass from Owner, but here, comfort for Cuz. On Sejuani, a proactive option for Owner. We know what he can do with those semi-globals. Eyes are on them to make these early game plays, even as we see the laning phase begin.
Can we add Smite's hit to that list of stats as well?
I don't know. I think one person might be a little bit more favored, although credit to Cuz and the Mundo Cleaver steal is Perfect and Doran just trading blows.
Camille, one of those champions that I think has a really funny power curve, where like level 1, level 2, level 3, you're feeling great. First base, not too bad, and then you're basically just praying until you hit your Triforce. This carrier goes in.
The championship's
Tower
been
shot.
shot, sure,
tower
but
shot.
it's in
Making most of
China
that
and
level 2 power
Chengdu.
spike. Dom and Peter waiting to catch the wave.
BDD is going to be trying his best to both farm as many stacks as possible and keep this Galio lane locked. If Galio isn't able to make impact in sides, especially in the early game, it's going to make it a lot harder for T1 to
the
find
World
plays. As,
Finals of League of
oh, look at
Legends.
Owner.
There's
He's
plenty of
diverted
people
his
who are
pathing. He's looking for
interested in
top. That's a classic.
Perfect. Needs to back up. Level 3.
Someone
Getting
being
lower and lower.
blamed.
Last right off, bring a bit of healing. The tactical sweep there from Doran to slow him down. Owner
When
all
there's,
but
like,
certain to make this one come through. First blood for T1. Doran's Camille takes it.
The 3-camp gank from Owner. The price you pay is usually counter jungle, and since Faker is getting pushed in, since the Smolder has priority, it does allow Cuz to exact that price.
Yeah.
TP back to the lane. Luckily for Perfect, Doran hasn't had a chance to spend that gold yet, so we'll still need to play with a little bit of respect.
And Perfect has had such an incredible tournament, but when the criticism towards him was the heaviest was when he fell behind early. It's been a big test for him to try and not fall deeper down the hole once it started. Many an LCK team in playoffs throughout the last 2 years have made that their goal, and this is his biggest test yet in the final game here at Worlds.
And it's a very worthwhile investment from Owner to do the top side pre-camp in the gank, sacrifice his blue buff, because if you look at the comps overall, getting the Camille ahead is essential for this team, for the ability to play your side lanes later, for the ability for Doran to dive in on his Camille, Hextech Ultimatum into Gallia Ultimate, lockdown. The possibilities here are critical for T1 and Owner.
That's what I'm
back
going to
on
do
the
for the rest of
warpath.
Sisathon.
Owner
When I
recognizes what he
see
needs to
someone
do. It's
complaining, I'm just
snowball.
going to go,
Backstep going from BDD. Faker tried to go for the angle. The
Aren't
flash
you
from
doing
Justice
this
Punch,
how
hoping
I
to carry
would?
him back just
I
far
want it
enough
this way.
to
Wham!
instantly connect the knockup.
A swing and a
This
miss.
is what I would have done.
From
Wham!
the GOAT.
Faker no coward. If you go for the reverse punch, the time to respond is the shortest. But BDD doesn't even have to use flash himself, just walks it up. And this means that Faker's now in an even deeper hole because BDD actually having so much Fred here in mid.
Yeah, it's a critical breakpoint because Galio lane does really revolve around, do I have jungle pressure to put threat behind when I move up in lane and try and taunt you? And now you don't have that pressure at all.
Q forward,
no way.
sidestep, the taunt.
Oh, that's free. That's free. Yep. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade.
BDD! No hesitation. Must have known that was going to kill him.
Meanwhile, top side of the map, Doran locked down with the pandas. Cuz on the way up.
Oh, barely.
Flail. Doran barely able to walk away.
They didn't want to use the flash, knowing that Doran's still at his. But we are getting explosive here. No slow early game in this game 5.
And BDD, he goes for that dive. You know,
That's
he does
actually, like,
invest his
so
flash.
ballsy.
So that is something critical to look at. Owner is back and ganking again.
I mean, I guess
to get
it's
out.
worth.
Has the flash available, but Doran's just going to immediately
Ooh,
flash
that's good.
follow. The adaptive
That's
defensive,
good.
the hook shot still there. The Q back for a bit of healing.
Oh!
But it's not enough.
Beautiful play.
Yes!
Owner flashes in so that Doran can then also close the distance, flash into melee range, and save the hook shot for
I
the
guess the
answer
Smolder
flash
wanted
from
to
Perfect, securing the
dive
kill.
just because
And
they
this
knew
is
that Faker,
something
even
that,
with TP,
again,
maybe loses some
We've
farm.
seen KT struggle with, we've
But
seen
like
Perfect
that's
struggle
like
with
a
Yorick.
ballsy.
He just goes for the call, and his team at least will be able to
This is a
find on the
ballsy
cross map
This is a crazy.
the ability to get this dragon, but he needs to stem the bleeding,
I
because
think
if
the
Doran
Dragon
gets out of
Ball,
control, this
that
game
they did
becomes
just
nigh unplayable for
game
KT.
top.
That it does,
So you know that
especially for
jungler's not
BDD,
there.
the strongest point on the team
Is it for
currently,
your
even
item?
as we see gold leads
Yeah.
get bigger for Owner. And Doran cannot let the Camille start to take over. Perfect needs to stem the bleeding. You highlighted it so well. It's one of the few things that we haven't seen from him yet this tournament is now the hookshot wall dive is there. Dom flashing away, but Owner's on the way as well. Ulti there, that's the Hextech ultimatum. Dom likely to escape, but it looks like Peter will be sacrificed in return. The hookshot, making it out. Send his play back to the tower, but it might cost carry his life. It's the 1-for-1, no!
No way! No way, Liz!
T1 find the trailing play here. Dr. and Peter could
On
not fully push the
point
wave
right
in,
now.
and so T1 pounce.
And that's the
The comments! I am tea in my mouth, but that was incredible. The arcade comment!
He snipes him, and that salvages the play. From downtown, Dr.
Bro, if he got out
Ziggs
there, it would
finds
have
the
been so
play to salvage it for
clean.
KT in the final game. As T1 were building a gold lead, he chops it back down a little bit.
And it's again the power of Pantheon, Leona, Camille. If you're slightly too far up in the lane, you will just get 100 to 0.
Area. Mace spelled this out. Owner waiting off to the side. Cuz level 6. Critically, Smite comes through. Cuz immediately going to retreat. Red buff steal, a nice little advantage for the side of KT.
And they have to be careful there because there is obviously the possibility of Faker going for an ultimate there, so he can't really commit to the fight. He can damage him, but he cannot stop that ult. Doesn't have the tools available. And we do see the gold lead for Doran still there. Gold lead for Owner as well, and the resilience of KT. As we have seen these early games swing in the last 2 games. First couple of games it was in their favor. This time around it's T1.
I'm a big fan of
Owner's been on a
TFT, so
creating so much
I
with
enjoy
his
League
Pantheon.
still.
Cuz though,
Really
as
enjoy
level
the
6 on the
characters.
Sejuani, so the possibilities of your plays become that much greater. He starts out the grubs with the confidence. BDD does have priority of mid, and it's just going to be the one for now.
KT have to be so respectful of the sheer quantity of CC on the side of T1. Also, all of their burst damage so heavily telegraphed makes it very easy for Doran with the ultimate, for Owner with the Aegis Assault, to just mitigate all of that burst and turn a fight right back around.
There's no mercs yet.
She doesn't look
Okay,
much different. What are you talking
What I do love is that often in a game 5 in Fearless, we end up with comps that don't have engaged. This is kind of the opposite. Both teams have amazing hard engage. We have Nautilus on one side, with Sejuani to back it up. Then the Camille Galio, Leona combo is...
Fuck you, Eric.
Down, that's the combo. Locks him in the ultimatum. Finds the damage. The taunt is there, and Doran takes another.
Baker Galio in Game 5 World Finals here does make the move for the guaranteed play. These two ultimates, when they are available, you know T1 can look for it. It does allow, of course, the push in. You see the mini-map, BDD shoved in the wave. Look, they're not going to get much out of it.
It's just not going to compare, right? Look at Perfect State. I wouldn't be surprised if Doran with that is going to be at least close to his Triforce. Sitting on a 1K gold lead, and that is such an insane spike, particularly when you're playing in like a Triforce versus Triforce matchup, right? Doesn't quite have it yet. But Perfect, he needs to find a way to make an impact because he is currently just fodder for T1.
That he is. Luckily for him, the Trinity Force completion does not come through for Doran because very rapidly Doran is going to be a problem, not just for Perfect in the isolated 1v1, but for BDD, for Doc Dom, as we get ready for these bigger fights, and that is really going to be the break point the KT are terrified of.
Yeah, the game looks so hard to play for those KT carries that you mentioned. So many forms of dive from T1 will be looking to take them out.
And it's the entirety of T1 also playing, right? This isn't Perfect getting 1v1, it's one gank from Owner, two gank from Owner, gank from Faker as well. And you see Perfect, this lane state just kind of disastrous. Not really going to be able to make anything happen there, and instead,
I feel like you're working way harder than me.
But that means that this guy is going to remain the way it is for Doran. Triforce in the pocket.
That was
GPUs.
Sundered Sky as well. Two incredible power spikes for the coming objectives. 30 seconds until Chemtech Drake spawns.
It's the kind of work that just takes up a bunch of fucking time.
Very likely to be critical for either team.
That's what I'm dealing with right now.
And at this point,
eats all my time.
Getting harder and harder for KT to find angles. They have to give up a little bit of space, but at least they have their first items completed. Heartsteel for Cuz, the Essence Reaver, the Luden's Companion.
Trinity Force for Doran, though. That is very painful. The Q2 is really going to hurt. Let's see if they can make a play, though. Away from the top lane is not that bad for KT.
Peter, ready to input buffer on the hook.
Ooh.
Look at Doran, though. He's moving down. If Doran comes, that's the over 1,000 gold lead coming over.
Shut down
Leona for Leslie, that's
showing us where all the money is for the side of T1. 1,000 individual gold.
Dude, Leona's such a good support. I'm surprised she doesn't get played more often.
Dodges out on the tactical sweep, but uses the flat, so needs to be careful for at least a few more seconds.
And she has a
just gone.
KT.
Got the first one, not the second one. T1 picks this one up, and the one-item spike for T1 is frankly disgusting. Also want to highlight, Faker is one of the few Gallios that we've seen, at least in the US, consistently do this. He just builds full damage, right? We've seen him both go for like a more hybrid build where you go for Zhonya's and main utility, but he is not afraid to just full send it, and it does make the itemization harder, right? If he goes for tank, then you can stack a lot of armor, can make actually finding the angles onto this KT backline a little bit more tough. As it's Cloud Soul, which feels apt for a LCK final game 5. I don't think we've gotten one yet this series.
Doran again, finding these angles.
What the fuck,
Good news
John?
for Perfect is Yorick's power in the 1v1 means he can at least survive a little bit here in what should be a very one-sided matchup. But obviously with Owner poking his head around on the top side of the map, he's still very vulnerable.
Yeah, you have to be cognizant of the Pantheon ultimate at all times.
But I can't miss.
Thankfully for KT, they still have their tower standing for now.
I'm running upstairs and sleeping.
But for how much longer will that be true? T1 make a pretty heavy movement into the jungle. Look at the river pings. Nobody actually goes for the engage, though, and the crab will be secured.
T1's doing so good.
Good shadow from Owner, looking for a potential angle of attack there on the top side. Looking to put further behind, but Doc Dom, of course, with access to that Mega Inferno Bomb, can immediately clear the way and make that a lot more of a tricky proposition. T1 don't need to take any risks. They've got a gold lead, they've got a dive comp that's already accelerated.
And for Perfect, like, you can't fix your wave. There's a Camille, you know there's a Leon, and you know there's Pantheon as well. So unless KT sends someone up and Cuz thus far, Hasn't found impact in this game, not a hard steel stack to be found. There is obviously the promise line, right, where KT is going to try and get to the point where BDD has the stacks. Dom is at his third item. And Yorick is one of those champions that I think always will get value if you get a little bit of time alone inside, but T1, I don't think they're going to just let them get to that point. You're going to have to fight tooth and nail.
And I foresee a future where the value of Yorick gets given over in gold to T1 if he's out there in the side lane.
Yup.
They very well can just pick it up. Again, the real interesting thing is going to see when these side lane turns do end up going down, if they can still remain safe then, if they can actually still play the map then. Because currently, we have plenty of defenses to work with, so we can continue to farm here, trading farm back and forth, and it's going to be about the engage. But as you open up the map, that's when the true plays begin.
Cuz looking for the ultimate. Gumayushi forced the backstab, flashing away from Peter's hook.
Guma's OP.
Small advantage to the side of
Trash.
KT. But ultimately, KT doing what they can with the Ziggs to hold control of the mid lane. Do not want to concede that priority as Carrier just continues to lay down vision for Doran on the top side.
BDD currently at 116 stacks. Want to get to that break point of 225 as soon as humanly possible. Currently looking to be slightly behind the curve as
Dom caught out, and it played there. The ulti just out of range. Crucially.
They stopped the ult.
And the cancel there as well. Peter has his buddies back. Gets the ult onto Guma, but this might still be this Herald. Oh, perfect.
On the way up. The maiden summoned. Doran, though, he's got backup. Owner on the way in. Locked once again in the ultimate of Doran. Perfectly for an extra second, the Q2 coming through just in time. KT want to punish. They're a little bit too late.
Again, the Yorick is just food for T1. He's got to get out of there, though. He has his strut. Even though he doesn't have his flash, he can walk away. Again, it is just so hard to play side lanes, even with towers there. T1 can still force it and still find a pick. KT, the consolation prize will be the Rift Herald, though.
No one can really catch this wave, though. They don't want to use the Ziggs ult. It looks like BDD is going to make his way over now.
Plus, you're losing bottom side power there with Galio just up at the turret. Faker pushing on that bottom side tower with the power of the extra 2 Void Grubs. A little bit of extra damage.
And they can stop Smolder from even
saving grace for KT is that they have gotten a dragon. That is often what can be the decider between Smolder hitting the 225, which thus far, Split 3 in Worlds has been at 22 minutes, 34 seconds on average.
Yep, well ahead of schedule. BDD still comfortably farming despite kind of the struggles of the team overall. Will be a major concern as we get later. As powerful as Smolder is, it's not release Smolder. You still need to be able to survive Doran's initial engage, survive Owner's initial engage, not get caught in those big taunts or wombo combos from Guma.
Yeah, the dream for this KT squad is to be able to poke with your Ziggs as well as your Smolder once you get to your rapid fire. But what counters poke? It is hard engage. Peter, though.
Aegis Assault still there. Flashback into the Blast Cone. Going to keep Owner standing, but likely means KT will be able to secure the second objective here. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, though, it's push in favor of T1. And we talked about Ziggs destroying towers, but Doran, with his Trinity Force, also will just eat through that objective. KT splitting their focus. Is it going to cost them? Faker.
Second drink is big.
Access to the ulti. T1 might just be a little bit late here. Cuz desperately needs to smite. Doesn't quite connect. Crucially, Dr. able to get out for a brief moment. BDD now trying to turn and fire back. But Faker is on the way. Ulti going in. Doran is down. BDD still standing. The exhaust managing to take him a little bit lower, but Gumayushi sits on the back line completely untouched.
Such a bad fight.
BDD
Please
finally able to start opening up. His Owner gets one back in return. Perfect is here to keep his mid laner alive. And there you go. KT find an angle to keep it close.
Two shutdowns
for BDD, and they get the second dragon as well.
This dragon could get huge. The Rift Herald goes down mid immediately. That was just after a 2-for-2 trade, and the dragon already went to KT.
1.5K individual lead. KT do not want to stick around any longer.
And we want to highlight again, this is not the Smolder Revolt where you hit your stacks, that's it. You actually need your items. As we take another look, the attempted engage onto Dom doesn't quite pan out. Guma pulls the trigger too early. And look at that ult from Cuz. CC's the MF, and the damage isn't quite there.
And then, when the Galio ultimate finally does come in, BDD and Doctum, they kite back here by the red buff. It's just that Owner goes in, he sees the angle to stun up Doctum and go for another 1-for-1 trade.
Herald also dropped over the wall, I believe, just to give a safe exit if needed. KT, again, the gold lead was starting to feel insurmountable, but they brought it closer.
I've been playing League
PDD,
for a decade.
Unfortunately for him, the reality after that fight is, as well as he played, there is now a target on his head.
But yeah, I mean, fortunately for him, now he's also going to be way richer. So there's a target on your head. There's a wanted poster up for you.
If you're a real one.
But you are rich. 2 items, and that rapid fire is what we were looking for. The poke breakpoint here for KT. They actually hit it fairly early. Being able to poke now with rapid fire, with the zigs, it puts even more pressure on T1 to engage.
New to this shit.
Normally, the counter to poke damage is hard engage, but you can't mess it up.
There's also Ziggs, who, as disengage goes, really are even able to, I think that's what Doctum tried to go for. You can interrupt the Pantheon like mid-jump, right? If you get the timing right. No defensive or no offensive satchels, I do hope, from Doctum, because both him and BDD are going to be prime targets. Perfect. He's going to have to try his best to just have an impact in any way he can. As we do see, KT desperately want to hold on. With Otacon spawning, you want to hold on to his bot lane turret. Don't want to give that one up. And with the wave clear of BDD and Doctum, they should be good to go.
Galio's roaming, be careful. This is 2-item Camille, 2-item Doran.
Okay, let's see how this Otacon goes. This could either be really good
Tension
or really
builds
bad.
on both sides. The Otacon, the crucial objective. T1 hold on to a 2.5 thousand gold lead, but an Otacon surely would push it over the top. TP into bottom lane from Doctum. Has access to the ultimate. The flash is up for everybody on the side of KT except for Cuz.
Are they going to send it? I feel like you kind of have to with the teleport being invested from Doctum there. We'll see if they actually do want to make a real commitment. Could get some summoners out of T1, but it doesn't look like they want to take the gamble.
Perfect, also about to be taunted up, has to be careful. They have so much damage here. Doran, of course, just reset the tower aggro, but he is locked down for a damn long time. Doran, untouchable for a brief moment, but they managed to kill him. T1 fumble the play in the mid lane, and perfect redemption as he survives the dive. Mom called, but she will not connect.
The Dark Procession from Perfect. It got them so much, and now they're opening to get the tower, the extra gold as well. KT, they're striking back.
And it keeps the gold lead within touching distance. It further accelerates BDD. And this game 5 just keeps on delivering. Have to try their best, T1 does, to maintain this momentum, but they're not even close to a break point on the Dragons. As Kuma is just taking matters into his own hands.
Doctum, no ulti available, decent poke. Owner Faker here, the TP's used. T1 making the fast play happen. KT caught reeling too far behind on tempo. Doran might have fallen in the previous play, but he is still damn powerful. Doctum here. T1 pushing them back. It'll take a miracle for them to get this one out. Owner, Peter coming in for the lockup, but Owner manages to get the objective. The fight coming out. Fire rained over the wall by Gumayushi, and down goes Peter. BDD finally arrived. That's the ulti coming in. In the meantime, he needs a little bit more space. Doctum, BDD untouched, but the front line has fallen. BDD, CC'd, knocked into the sky, and right back into the grave. T1, get up.
Free. That's so free. That's so easy. That's game over. That's game over.
T1, do it! They take over!
They need to end soon.
And that could very well be the nail in the coffin for the roller coaster!
As Otacon goes the way of T1.
On
KT
timing should
overplayed
be
their
stacked
hand.
right now.
And the Dragon is going to follow suit.
Yeah, like
ultimately,
like if you're
you
good
look back
with,
at this,
not if you're
an
good
excellent
with
window of
smolder,
opportunity
but, like,
recognized by T1, a team notorious for forcing early objectives.
I mean, to
And
be fair though,
falls
Smolder is
apart
strong.
for KT. The backline lives for far
But
longer than expected.
he got
but
fucked.
T1 are just more powerful.
Like, Leona stunned him right there, and
They
then
kite
the
back
Pantheon
so effectively and then call for the re-engage after they already have the advantage. Owner ulting behind to make sure there's no escape for Doctum.
And there, it's the call from KT is to try their best and force a fight, because the resistances for T1 are shredded. But Peter just overextends, right? Just walks to his death. Then Cuz tries to hard force, and that desperation now feels apt. Because for KT, this is a almost 6K goal deficit, and you can hit the 225 on BDD, but that alone is not going to be enough anymore.
And good stuff from Guma. It has to be said, the Unara game was not good, but the bounce back here in this game 5, the bounce back in the Callista game to really take over.
That's a
this
lot
man,
of
again,
gold.
unfazed by the pressure placed upon him. 3,000 individual gold lead. He conceded his pick early. He was willing to see the Ziggs on the other side, and now the MF that he picked so late in the draft is doing so much work.
The bottom side play at the moment, Cuz was kind of pinging and looking for a possible play onto Faker, but Faker backs off. He has the sense he's not going to become a liability. And it's T1 who start up the Otacon and try and draw KT into that fight. They kite back through the tri-brush very nicely. It's in these moments, these big moments, Game 5, all the pressure on, the entire world watching.
Back on and
T1 claim a huge advantage in the game, but it's not over yet.
No, it's certainly not. No flash on Guma after the previous fight. No flash on Faker. Doran has access to his as well as the Hex that ultimatum. BDD completing that third item. 4 stacks away from that crucial 25 threshold. Behind schedule now from the tournament most impressive moments as he was delayed by T1.
It's just full screen.
And KT, the luxury is that they have dragons, so they don't need to be forced into a fight. The unfortunate reality, though, is that in 20 seconds,
What time did morning
T1 is going to start there. We all know it is inevitable at this point, and Shadow Flame's done for Duckdom. Third item for BDD plus the break point, but they're going to have to find a miracle fight to stay in this game, because if they lose, this one's over.
And the reason you start that Baron is to draw KT out in the open, so they can actually find the engage onto BDD. The hope there, he has no flash on Smolder. He may be the one with a gold lead. He may be the one with 3 items Baron, on KT. But T1 have so many weapons looking to kill that Smolder.
So hard.
Feels so difficult now for KT. Feels like they're forced on the back foot. T1 don't overplay their hand. KT always forced to respond for T1 in touching distance. Once again, 2015, 2016, 2017, they were denying the 3-peat from Faker. But now this lineup,
if they just start Baron and they
year,
try to commit to it, they lose.
Making history.
That is the
it's
biggest
Doran again, who has been the center of
attention
attention in this crucial game on the Camille. 3.5K individual lead.
Well, Hio is the guy with the Rolex, and Emily
Baron
is the
started as
girl
expected.
without the
KT.
Rolex.
They're committing a Baron. They're
Dire
committing a
straits.
Baron.
Faker brings it back. Wants to turn with the taunt. Initial lockup from
Well,
Carrier is good. Dr. Lane down a bit of poke, and he's going to be able to satchel out, but an immediate flash follow. Coming in from Owner. T1 don't even need the objective. They're having to keep pushing for a bit more. On the top side of the fight, they've isolated BDD. He's continuing to bring it. He gets the kill on Doran. Crucially,
it's so bad. They were on their power.
KT hold! BDD, the heart of KT, is alive! The Smolder lives under the tower, but T1 are still pinging towards the objective.
There's no way with Smolder alive. I don't think you can get away with it. And yes, they get Duckdom, but all that KT want to do is stall. Carry has engaged, doesn't hit the mark immediately, and Duckdom stalls for a good amount of time. Owner's able to take him down, but it's an overextension on the flip side.
Yeah, T1 are just too split. They go under tower here. Doran just barely cannot finish off BDD.
KT needed a miracle. T1 split their focus, split their attention, and it cost them dearly. It is, again, all eyes on BDD, because who else could it be? 3,000 individual gold lead, has crossed the stack threshold. He is the threat that T1 must reckon with in the fights to come, even with the massive lead they still hold.
And now he has Flash to play with, the ability to outplay.
Yeah,
and I don't want to be disingenuous. It has not been the story of this Worlds, but it has been the story of this year for KT. This gold graph right here is something that any KT fan has watched throughout, and when all is on the line, it might have to be BDD that carries them over again. I'm looking at Doran, he doesn't have flash, but if he can get an ult onto BDD, that could be enough to win the game. KT could choose not to fight here, but it looks like they're going to do so anyway.
T1. They need to have focus this time around. Last fight, they went for 2 angles at once, and they paid the price.
Flanks coming in. T1, entire topside missing flash, that crucial cooldown, but their ultis will be there. 3 seconds on Doran. Gumayushi, the other player to keep your eye on as well. The ulti can do a lot of work. Doran going in, doesn't connect the hook shot well down. Immediately
Doran,
coming
you're
in as well.
throwing so well. Oh my god, that MF ult. That MF ult fucking went crazy. That's GG.
That MF was, dude, Guma, you're a fucking god.
The bullet time will end the time of KT here at Worlds.
Guma, you're a fucking god for that one.
And look for the Baron. The BDD.
I actually thought Dorn fucking threw
on
that
his
game
shoulders,
for them.
and that is too much weight for one man to
Dorn
bear.
scared the shit out of me with that one. But Guma fucking
with the
saved the
engage.
shit out of it.
They take
Look
out
at
the
this.
only
Dorn
important
fucks
member
it,
on KT.
and look at Guma.
As it's,
fucking hits
look
everyone
at the setup there.
that.
The Leona ultimate.
Force the flash out the
nailing
Smolder
its
and
target.
everything.
And then
Then
BDD
Leona's
gets
just
found
right
by
on fucking
Carrier.
Smolder, can't do shit.
Locks
Galio
him
jumps on him
down.
with the ult.
And that's Dragon.
Oh my
That's
god.
actually, they ran straight to Baron. I'm sure they got
Dude,
Dragon.
I actually thought Dorn
With
fucking
that,
threw so
they're
hard
not
with
wasting
that.
any time
I
here.
was so scared.
9,000 gold. See what they can do with the Red Bull Baron
Dorn
power
just
play.
went too early.
KT, they dug
Like, he
deep
was
on the top
fine,
side,
but he
punished
just
T1
went too
for splitting
early.
their focus. But in that last fight, you can see that even if the top side fumbles for a moment, Guma still demands that respect.
Guma Yushi. What a game.
Dragon.
What a series.
Yeah,
it has
this
been.
game's over.
And T1 will clean up that Dragon as well. The leftovers.
Tasty snack for
They
T1.
get Soul next.
For KT, the item finishes.
I feel like
far
they're gonna
between
get
a couple
one
of components
inhib
for
off of this
Dom.
push with Baron plus
But we get into the
Dragon
point where
right
I don't
there.
even know if they have the damage,
And then
even
after
if
they
they're
get this
able to
inhib,
absorb that initial engage. I think BDD might be able to get his IE.
They need one more
T1
team
though,
fight, and
they're
it's over.
looking to secure their third World Finals win in a row.
They don't want to give BDD the time to get that Infinity Edge. KT don't have the luxury of defensive items either.
No,
Their
they
key
get this
carries,
inhib
Redemption,
100%,
really all they
and
have to
then
protect Doc
after
Dom.
that, they reset.
And BDD, Faker, solo pushing in the mid lane,
Yeah,
the tier 2
that's
will
what I'm
fall.
saying. Like, they get this
Bot lane
inhib,
inhibitor,
and then they just
likely
reset
next.
after.
Storan really cannot
I
be
don't think
contested
they
by
can go
anything
for
more
mid.
than the entire
Yeah,
force
they're
of
just
KT.
resetting. Hard to reset.
And T1 just have so many forms of
Yeah.
engage. Even with Doran getting stuffed in the last one, Carrier finding those KT carries and allowing T1 to take them down. There are just too many weapons and the map is too open now. KT are boxed into their own territory.
A comeback at this stage in Game 5 of the World Finals would likely be the greatest we have ever seen in the history of the sport. 10,000 gold advantage for T1. They are
They
on
split
full
this
point.
shit, and then
They are so far ahead in
they're
every
gonna
measurable
force
metric.
KT's either gonna force a team
But
fight,
the execution from KT,
or
the potential,
T1's
the
just gonna
tiniest
stall until
glimmer
they
of
get
hope
sold.
still lives on as long as
It's
their
one of
nexus
the two.
stands.
Either they force the
And
team
all's on
fight
the
and
line.
try to win it somehow,
T1,
which
you
I
can
don't
smell
think
the
they can.
weakness. 11k gold now.
Or it's
The
gonna go
Baron
into a
siege
stall,
continues.
stall.
And they will
This
not
bot's
be
about to start
denied
pushing with now
unless
with the
KT
fucking
pull
inhib
out
down.
an absolute miracle. I think we're seeing Owner looking for an old angle, sitting in that jungle, but even with the wave clear of Ziggs and Smolder, it's tough to hold on.
Doran looking to get things kicked off. Hooks on wall, that brings him over. He's taking
Dude,
the tower already.
why is
Flash
Doran
back to
fucking
it.
throwing the fucking game?
Disconnect from Doc Dom. A big fumble. Not enough to get T1 back into full control of the game because there are no objectives on the map, but it will slow down the
actually
onslaught of
pissing you the
T1.
fuck off.
It will give KT a bigger glimmer of hope.
There is a light at the end of the tunnel.
So bad.
KT, they buy some more time.
Will be the end for now of the push, but it doesn't make a dent. If they can get a team fight off that, bag themselves a bunch of shutdowns,
And he just threw
it
that.
could have been something. At least they only lost a single
Like,
inhib.
easy ass push.
That's
Like,
something.
You just chill. You
And
just chill and you just slow push.
Cloud Soul going over makes the game very hard to play out, but that could have been, it could have been worse. You know, we're really, I'm really stretching it here, guys. I'm normally great at finding angles.
Doran's going on some fun journeys.
Yeah, you know, normally we talk about not getting excited for KT. We're way past that. They're in finals. But Doran might have to chill a little bit.
He's a player, though, that you have to love in these moments.
You do.
The Krug Lord. You have to embrace it. You have to laugh with him.
It's very true.
And at him.
And despite the fumbles, all of the fights that have gone well from the side of T1 have involved Doran in some way or another. Guma also the backup point. That MF ult, 4.5 items for Guma means it's still a terrifying threat. And KT will need to make a stand.
It's so hard though, because like, who do you actually focus? There's Faker, who has stopwatch. Galio is just naturally tanky at level 18 as well. It is just Guma, right? Like that's the only one, but he has not been in a position for you to engage on.
Going in.
You could engage on Doran, baby.
5 fucking.
Well, okay, in a scenario where Doran is with the rest of the team, I feel like you shouldn't be able to come in with hook shot and all. I know what we've been witnessing.
100%.
Okay, but I mean, in a theoretical world where that doesn't happen.
That's all they can do is just set up for soul.
TP ward there.
Mid lane, well highlighted by our observers. Potential for a flank, perfect in BDD as well as Doc Dom do have access to
the
that
game was
TP,
over
I
until
imagine only
Doran just
perfect
like actually threw the game.
And I do seem to recall.
They could have got top lane.
I was in a I cost a 6 game.
Probably
this was
up
Hanwha,
until
and that one did go to 60 minutes.
They might have got
I'm just saying, we might only be halfway there. You know, we don't know. Is it likely? No. But it could happen again. But no, 2 times in a row.
Let's start the countdown now.
Yeah.
All right, 25 minutes away, 26 minutes away from a 60-minute game.
All they need is to get a actually see the lines. So you steal with Doc Dom's ult, the Baron. That gives you the stall, and then you flip Elder and you win.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, the good news for KT is, aside from that,
setting up for
pipe dream, they do have Seekers on
just optimistic.
Aside from that, blinding optimism. But now they have to face check into the darkness. They see Dorn in the mid lane at the very least. They see Faker. But again, if they overcommit to this play, double TPs are there. Owner semi-global is there. They could just look to end. So Perfect has been called back as T1 looks set to get the soul.
And T1 also have the luxury. They could just look for the fight if they wanted to.
Owner takes the soul. Cuz stuck around a little bit too long, and now T1 empowered.
So they can't
that much faster, have that much more access to their ultimates. And I don't think there's any getting away from Faker, Dorn, or Owner now that they have a Cloud Soul empowering them.
We're about to know whether the series will continue, whether the 60-minute dream stays alive, because GA's there for Owner. Guma has his sums available. We're gonna need to see a beautiful engage. As Doc Dom just now hit us for an item, it's BDD with a stopwatch and a dream.
Fucking needs it.
Wanting to keep that goal of making the World Finals win a reality, but I think you guys are justifiably calling me out. It still doesn't really feel that likely.
And yet it didn't feel likely before when T1 split their attention.
That's true.
BDD was able to find the kill, so it's not over till it's over. But now with the Baron spawning, relatively even setup, but again, it's the waves in favor of T1 that make this so hard, as immediately they're going to kick things off by going in on Cuz, taking away the Frost Armor passive. Lockdown from Carrier is there. TP in from Doran as well. All teams going across the board. BDD cut out the side.
No,
a good flash to take him out, and Guma has to be careful, but he's so damn fast.
Yeah, they can't do shit. They can't do shit. They literally
He
can't do
goes
shit.
gold in an extra 2.5 seconds.
It's free. It's free. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. That's game.
Set to end it all.
That's game.
They're gonna finish the job. It is Doran and Peter left alone in the mid lane. And
That's game. It's over.
T1 earning their legacy again.
It's 100%.
And again.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's
There
over.
can be
no, it's over.
no doubting it.
There's no way they're back up in
On the Rift today, making the impossible possible. Owner, Faker, Guma Yushi, Carrier, and now Doran as well. World champions.
And the disbelief on his face. A teammate that so many have praised over the long years. Domestically, he's always been able to show it.
If not,
as T1
upstairs
find the free beat.
T1
An
though.
unrivaled dynasty.
Is Emily leaving before the fucking trophy ceremony?
Has just been made. The three-peat is real.
All I'm gonna say is Emily might be a fake fan.
That when they found despair in 2022 against DRX, took it to heart, and have come every single world back to the finals.
I'm pretty
back
sure that
to this
Nico's
trophy.
asleep, so I might go upstairs real quick instead of
KT
because I don't have
had an incredible
the same
run,
access that Nico does.
but against T1, it just feels impossible. A team that even in the face of bad games, even in the face of match point after game 3, did not falter for even a moment. It's KT's run, it has to be respected. Hearts out now to the players on stage.
Huge respect. What a run.
Bro, actually
this roster
a
has
crazy
had.
fucking thing. But
Here
T1 fucking
now we
like
check out
dominated
the
that
trophy
last
ceremony
game.
presented by Mercedes-Benz. for these players in front of this. And again, this is T1 to its core, right? There is no arena, there is no stadium where they do not feel at home.
Go set up the fucking...
Doran, you can see still, barely believes it. Faker keeps giving him the shoulder taps.
I don't know if I have Ray's login as well.
T1 shows us again and again and again, as you highlighted, Dracos, why this is the greatest team in the world.
Chengdu erupts.
Alright,
T1 wait
you guys
a moment.
chill here for a second. I'm gonna go
together as
full cam
5
them
Doran, the
or
latest
everything.
addition to win his first title.
I'm gonna go set up the ship for them real quick, and then we should be good. So just watch this, and then I'm gonna go make sure their sleep cam and stuff is set up, and then we'll be good.
T1 world champions once again.
And they did it as the 4th seed again. They had to play in the play-ins, the newly created play-ins. Elimination right at the beginning of the tournament was faced.
Oh man, Doran lifting that trophy after all was said and done. As Doran is Oda is flexing. One-handed lift as the GOAT in the 2nd prime of his career does it again.
T1 seemingly making a science out of performing when it matters most. Regardless of the story of the LCK, of the regular seasons or playoffs, at Worlds, T1 always finds...